Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True
Let's
the
get it.
King. And so crazy back again in the zone. We in the zone, we in the zone, we in the zone with it, man. What up, so crazy? How you feeling, man? How you feeling? How
Yeah,
you
I'm
feeling?
feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Let's get it, man. We're gonna
Absolutely,
talk
man. Hey, shout out.
playoffs. Let's go.
My fault, my fault.
Right, yeah. We're gonna talk playoffs, the awards. Let's get it, man. I'm ready.
All right, right. That's Swish. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
that's
Swish or
Swish.
not. Shout out to
Yeah.
Swish in the build. Hey, we get
Impact. Yeah.
shout out
hmm
Tiffany Ned. Shout out
Yo, shout
Tiffany
out
Ned.
Tiffany Ness. Facts.
Shout out Garrison. Hey, Swish, we got Swish in the building. Kenny Atkins, Kenny Atkins
And
talk.
that's crazy.
We
Yeah.
will be talking, man. We will be talking, man. Where we gonna start? What awards you start first?
Let's do your favorite award, man. Let's do the six man. Let's do
My favorite award is the six man. That's my favorite
it. That's it.
award. Is insane. I mean, we
Hey
gonna. I
man, the
mean,
Hondo Award,
hey,
man. Let's talk about that.
we we gonna figure. We gonna six man of the year is my favorite award. Is wow.
Hey, all Boston, right? It's named after a Boston legend. So let's go.
I mean, hey, man. I mean, hey. Yeah, let's get it.
Oh yeah, shout out Miss Teresa. Shout out to Chris D too. Let's go,
Absolutely,
man.
Chris. I see. I see.
So let me see.
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out everybody watching on YouTube. Shout out everybody watching on the Twitter. Although we got Twitter in the zone Twitter. We do have a Twitter on in the zone. Go follow us
facts.
on
Go
Twitter.
follow the
We on
page. Fact.
Instagram too. We on Instagram too. You know what I mean? All that. You know what I mean? Hey, man. Six man of the year. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, granted, people will say you biased, true. That's what I'm about to say, man. Look, it's hands down Payton Pritchard, man. It's hands down Payton Pritchard. I don't even think it's a conversation. We can talk about the other candidates. We could talk about the Malik Beasleys. We could talk about the Todd Jeromes or the Nas Reeds or the DeAndre Hunters, right? We
hmm
could. But honestly speaking, it was all great six men of the year candidates per se, right? But let's be honest. Oh snap! We got a super
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. Shout out to Miss Teresa, man. Shout out to you. Much love to you. That's a fact.
Shout
Yeah,
out. Let's Terry with a super chat. But going back, I mean, I'm be honest with you. I named all the guys: Malik Beasley, DeAndre Hunter, Ty Jerome, Nas Reed. Well, if I'm missing somebody
yeah. Um,
in the six man
Payne
conversation.
Pritchard. Yeah, I
I
think we're
mean, yeah,
missing
but I mean, yeah,
somebody.
Payne, but
Come
all with due respect to all those guys, Payne Pritchard is hands down six man of the year. I mean, when it comes to a man had 40 points, he had the most 20-point games off the bench, the most 30-point game, I think, off the bench too. And he dropped 40 off the bench. He just dropped 32. Um, I mean, well, granted, it wasn't off the bench. He started, but this is the type of caliber player he is. You know what I mean? He can score, he can shoot. He's literally literally a microwave off the bench. You know what I mean? We provides not just shooting the basketball. Also, speaking of shooting, he's also the gr- he hit the most threes off the bench in NBA history. He shot 250 threes in a season off the bench, majority off the bench. So like, I mean,
He
that's
broke the six
I
man
mean,
record.
yeah, that's a record. The most threes off the bench. The man
Shout out
dropped
to G
40 and
Money,
10 off
man.
the bench.
Shout out to G Money.
Shout out to G Money, man. Shout out to G Money, man. The man literally, uh, like he's like you said before. I don't see other guys had great years in itself as a six man, but what Peyton Pritchard did, I think he had it hands down. Mind you, you had guys like got three starters from the Boston Celtics, right? Didn't play 65 games this year. So he was happy to decide to step up. Drew Holiday, you know what I mean? It was times where he's closing games off the bench. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So I mean, times where like I think it's hands down, be honest with you. What you think?
Yeah, he gonna run away with the award. I agree. trying to think who I had first. I had dang, who did I have?
Cooking.
I think I had Malik
Beasley.
Monk the first show.
You
Well,
been
no,
starting though.
we did it before the season started.
Yeah, but yeah, you
But
talk. Yeah, but Mark is starting now
but
though.
yeah,
So
that's the name we missed. Malik Beasley. It's those three: Ty Jerome, Payne
yeah,
Pritchard, and Malik Beasley.
DeAndre
But
Hunter, I think
yeah,
in the mix. I think he's in the
but yeah,
mix. I
man.
think, but
Yeah, I think Pritchard. I think Payne Pritchard gonna win. I
yeah, I
agree.
mean, he's just been phenomenal off the bench. I mean, shoot, like I mean, shoot, like it's like dang, like he's been like I said, outside of he was sometimes he was like the third scoring option for the Celtics at times. You know what I mean? So fact that he can shoot the ball from range, space the floor, also can create a good shot creator, playmaking things of that nature. So I think we all can agree with that. I mean, I don't. I mean, granted, Malik Beasley had a hell of a year. Malik Beasley probably had his best year in his career. Shout out to Maybach Sports in the building.
Yeah, salute,
Shout
Maybach.
out Maybach
Salute.
Sports. Shout out to Gideon. I see y'all. Boston, real Boston. Man, what's the I forgot. Shout out to Boston for real Boston in the building right here, man. Real guy lives in Boston and everything. But yeah, man. I think it's hands down Payne Pritchard, man. Like I don't know with all due respect, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fact. I
what's
agree
the
with
next
that.
award we want to talk about, man?
Uh, we could talk about the defense, the DPOI. I think it's gonna be
DPOY.
Evan. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Evan Mobley. I think Evan Mobley gonna get that award. I think it's him who Jaren Jackson Jr. and I forgot the third. And Dyson Daniels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's those three. I think Evan
Ooh.
Mobley gonna run away with that award. Just
Run
how
away
dominant
with
he's
it is
been.
I don't think it's a runaway for anybody though this year.
Okay, but I think he's gonna get it though. Yeah, I
You
think he's gonna get it, bro. How he's been playing.
um yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I think I probably I give it to Mobley. I give it to Mobley. His defensive impact, what he doing it, I'll give it to Mobley. What he's able to do, elevating that defense for Cleveland, anger, you know what I mean? So I really have no arguments with that. Dyson Daniels has been cooking, but you know what I mean. It's not the same level. Granted, it's the steals and all that. He's a disruptor and all that, but it's not the same level as Evan Mobley, in my opinion. I know Draymond Green's in the mix too for DPOY. He's in the mix. Yeah, definitely. It's tough though because Victor Wembanyama would have been Victor Wembanyama if he didn't get hurt. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
so
facts. Yeah.
Victor if Victor didn't get hurt, it would have been Victor Wembanyama. But with that being said, he doesn't qualify the 65 game requirement. So I'll probably say with Mobley. I'll probably say Mobley. I'm probably. I mean, I wasn't gonna go like y'all thought I was gonna go super against the grain, huh? Like, oh, I'm gonna say Dyson. Nah, I'm gonna say with Mobley, man. So I think he got it this year. Um, I don't think no complaints. What's y'all think in the comment section? All that.
Yeah, who do y'all think the defensive player of the year is this year?
Yeah,
But the next
Mark does
one,
say Draymond Green and VC. They on dope too on the VC too, Chris. They on that booger shit. Whoever said that, man.
the
Yeah.
next
What
next
else?
one.
What
We
award?
got the rookie of the year.
Oh, rookie of the year. Now this is very interesting right here.
I was
Rookie.
actually right on this one. Picked
Yeah, you
Stephon
got.
Castle in the
I would.
beginning of the season.
Yeah,
Man, yeah, he came out. I think he's gonna get
I
it,
was super
man.
wrong. I was super wrong. I said Reed Shepard. I was
Yeah,
super wrong. I didn't think he
yeah,
was gonna play not play like that. I didn't think he was gonna be this
yeah.
good either. But hey,
I thought he was gonna get some minutes. To be honest, I didn't understand
you was
why he
wrong.
wasn't getting no minutes, but now
I
seeing
mean,
how good Houston is, I understand why he's not playing. So,
Yeah, but
But
you was right though. Stephen Castle. I mean,
who's the third person, or it's just don't yeah.
nah, Jalen Wells is in the mix. Zach Edey in the mix. I mean, well, to be honest, Jared McCain probably would have won it if he didn't get hurt because he was
Mm.
balling. But
Yeah,
I ain't
he
gonna lie,
was balling. That's a fact. He was.
but Stephen Castle, yeah, Stephen Castle is he's probably winning Rookie of the Year. He got my vote.
Yeah, he
He
got
got
my
my
vote
vote.
too. He got my vote. Really, the main thing he got to work on is his shot. I think he
Yeah,
has all the good intangibles. Plays D. Uh, he can play make. He can get to the rim. He just got to shoot. He
yeah,
tries, but he
so
just he's not hitting it
yeah, so that's
well clip. But
yeah.
what's the
I ain't gonna.
next?
Yeah, then we agreeing on everything is crazy though. I don't know. That's kind of
No,
we
we're not
agreeing on
trying.
everything
We're
right
not. Yeah, yeah. I mean, rookie of the years. Yeah, it's gonna go to Stephon Castle. That's a
now. I think it's
fact.
a rare one. I don't think this is a rare episode. We agreed on everything. So
Nah, but you
now this
lost the
one's
rookie
gonna
of the
be
year, so I wouldn't count that one.
yeah. Now yeah. Now granted, now this is gonna be interesting too though.
Who's the
I don't
candidates
think
for
we're
the
gonna
most
agree on
improved?
this.
Who
I
the
mean,
three?
whoever you feel should get it though. I don't. Whoever feel should get it. I don't even know the candidates out my head.
Yeah, me
They
too.
technically
On
didn't
top of
say
my
the
head, I
candidates.
don't either. But if I could
Let
give
me
a
read.
guess one, uh, hmm, I don't know. You go first. I'll think about mine.
Most improved player. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Dyson Daniels. I'm going with
Hmm.
Dyson Daniels. Dyson Daniels, most improved, becoming one of the best defenders in the league. He won. I mean, he's a very solid basketball player. I mean, I'm gonna say Dyson Daniels. He represents that award well for most improved. Who do you think
It's
should
tough.
win that
I
award? I
need to
mean,
know who the. I don't even know who the candidates are. I'm just guessing at this point on this award. Um, yeah,
let me see. I mean,
yeah. Throw me some names.
um, some names for most improved player.
Yeah,
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Top of my
people
head.
in the chat saying Ja and Cade Cunningham,
Cade Cunningham for most of nah. I'm Christian Braun up there.
Christian Braun,
Zubac,
Ubach,
Zubac, and Christian Braun. Those are good names.
and
I'm not putting Cade Cunningham most improved because he's kind of technically been getting better every year. So it's
yeah.
like
If I had to give it
can
to
keep it
somebody,
gradually.
I'd give it to Christian Braun.
Okay, Christian Braun.
Yeah, I'd
He's
give it
been
to Christian
underrated this
Braun.
season. He's been underrated this season. I can't. I mean, but like I said, Dyson Daniels. I mean, the most steals since
Yeah, that's crazy.
so. Well, he averaged like 3 steals a game. And his defense. I mean, I don't know. It's tough though. He definitely like I said one of the best defenders in the league. Definitely top 10. I mean, also improved offensively. The man was averaging 6 points a game. Um, only started 16 games out of 61 games last year, and now average 5.8 to be exact points. And fast forward, 22.3 minutes a game. Fast forward, averaging 14 minutes. I said 14 minutes, playing 33, almost 34 minutes a game. 14 points, 3 steals, 0.7 blocks, 4.4 assists, 6 rebounds. You get that round of respect. 49% from the field, 34% from three. All career highs. I mean, he's shooting almost at all career highs, um almost across the board. I mean, average almost 10 points a game, 10 more points than your average. That's the definition of most improved, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like, So
That's
I
what's
think
up.
it's I think he hands down gets that award, man. I think he hands down got I think he hands down get that. So Jalen Green, I'm not getting. Like I said, the guy who averaging 5.8 a game, points a
Mm.
game, averaging 14, and now is a top 10 defender.
Yo,
He
what
was a good
about
defender
J Dub?
before.
Yeah, what about J Dub?
Hell nah.
What you mean, hell no?
Yeah, he improved, but is he most improved? Like you can't just give that award to people. Just like I mean, yeah, yes, he's improved, but did he like? Oh man, like I feel you, but like he averaging 21
Oh yeah,
a
he's
game,
not
but
one of the candidates anyway.
he, he averaged 19 last year, and he's
Mm,
shooting worse technically from this year than last year.
damn.
I mean,
In this
he
category is
av-
Dyson Daniels, Cade Cunningham, and Zubac. Those
yeah,
are the three.
I'm, I'm
They
not
don't even
taking
got
K.
Christian Braun up there.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I don't like when they give the most improved to people like that because like they already on a trajectory of where they supposed to be
Well, they gave
in
it
a
to Ja
sense.
one year.
Yeah, that was whack. It's like he should have been Desmond Bain. Like it was, I mean, like Cade Cunningham, like yeah, don't get it twisted. He's elevated, but most improved. Okay, for example, Cade was been nice. Like Cade was an All Star level player last year. I mean, the man averaged 23 points a game last year. Now he's averaging 26. Right. I
Yeah.
mean, yes, he's improved, but a guy that's averaging 5.8 points a game, right, to
Mhm.
averaging 14 and becoming a top 10 defender.
Yeah, that's a big jump. I agree.
That's a bigger jump. I'm not
Yeah.
saying he's better than K. It's just a bigger jump of improvement. That's a definite. If you're talking about the definition of most improved, he's improved the most. It's not a yeah. Cade has improved too, but who improved the most? Who's the most improved? That's the you got to look at. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like some of the awards be diluted at times because like guys on certain progressions, right? If we see guys progression improving every year, because like if that's the case, Cade should win most improved every year since his career. If that's the case, in my opinion. So so I want to see Cade do against the Knicks. I do too. I do too. I would like to see what Cade do against the Knicks. That'd be dope.
That's gonna be a good series, bro.
That'd be dope. That's a good JV. That's a good JV series, boy. I tell you, that's a good JV series.
JV is crazy.
That's a good
What's
JV
what's the
game, man.
next
That's
one?
oh
We did
shoot.
the rookie. We did
Uh,
you
let's
wanna
go
do
this
coach of the
angle,
year?
man. Absolutely. Let's go. Let's do that, man. Let's do that. Coach of the year.
Coach of the year. Bro, I
Coach
wanna
of
give
the
it to
year.
Kenny at the Cleveland Cavaliers coach, but I gotta give it to the Detroit coach, bro. JV Bickerstaff.
JB
They were in the
Biggerstaff.
Yeah, they were at the bottom, bro. They were trash last year.
Yeah, yeah,
And they in the playoffs.
yeah.
Like,
I'm not mad at that.
yeah, I gotta give it to them, bro. I understand the Cavs, how many games they won. I understand they number one.
Do not
But
overthink. I'm
yeah,
not overthinking enough of my answer. To tell
yeah,
you to tell you the
yeah.
truth right
I got Bickerstaff, bro. That's my coach of the year.
now. Yo, what we got before I missed the big get? What we got so far? We talked about
Yeah, we talked
we
about
gonna
the
run it
rookie.
down back. We're gonna run it back again. Bickerstaff. I'm going to give it to Kenny only because they the top seed. But guess what my answer going to be? Because I thought hard about this. I don't get. Listen, man.
You got E-Man?
Hell nah. Joe Mazzulla, man. What y'all talking, man? So what y'all talking about, man?
He's not
Joe
one of
Mazzulla.
man, he's
Joe
not one
Mazzulla,
of the
coach of the year.
he's
Coach
not
of the
one of the
year.
candidates though, man.
Care. I don't care. I'm going. This is our award show. This is
Okay,
our
all right,
award show.
yeah, all right.
This I don't care what the candidates
I
are.
don't
I'm
agree
going
with
on what
that.
I feel. I'm going on what I feel. Not feel. Let's say feel, but like going off of what like. I'm on my own. You know, I don't care about other. Listen, Joe Mazzulla, and I know most likely he's not going to get it. If you ask me who probably going to get it, it's probably going to be Kenny.
Gonna be Kenny
Atkins.
Atkinson.
It's probably going to be Kenny Atkins, right? What's up, Dijon? But okay, JJ did have to deal with a lot this year, but he didn't know what he didn't have a better. He didn't do a better job with Joe Mazzulla. Joe Mazzulla had 3 starters: Drew Holiday, Kristaps Porzingis, Jaylen Brown did not play 65 games. They played 13. The starters of the Boston Celtics played 13 fewer games they did last year, and they still was able to win 61 games. Man, y'all
Impressive.
gotta let that Joe Mazzulla hate go, man. Y'all gotta stop. See, Joe
That's
Mazzulla,
impressive,
he ain't that
but
good.
this is
Man,
more impressive though.
although we got the Celtics shot 1,400 threes this year. They made 1,400 threes this year. He coaching his ass off to me. I'm just saying, next man up. And listen, I'm just saying, man.
Detroit had injuries too. Jaden
I
Ivey
feel you
went
though.
down. And
I
bro,
feel
no
you.
one thought they would be in the playoffs, bro. Come on.
You're right.
You gotta give it to him, bro. You gotta give it to him,
Back
bro.
to back 60
It
wins
was
ain't
hooping.
back to back 60 wins ain't either though.
Yeah, I agree with that. That
And
ain't
where your
either.
starters and when your starters fewer 13 starters play 13 fewer games than the season before. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. True talent wins game. Okay, with that, you absolutely right. True, the talent wins the game, not the Missoula coach it. I don't believe that per se. If the talent says Missoula's coaching his ass off, JJ Redick takes a lot of things from Coach Missoula. Right or wrong, so crazy. You a Laker fan?
JJ had to deal with a lot. Yeah, he had to deal with a lot. That's a fact.
I'm just saying, talent. Of course, talent. That's for any. You can name any coach in NBA history needs talent to win. I don't think that's a lazy art. Phil Jackson had a bunch of talent, right? So crazy. He's the
Yeah.
greatest. People say he's the greatest coach of all time.
Yeah, Kobe, Mike, Scotty, Shaq.
I don't understand that. If you look at Joe Mazzulla's how he coaches and how he coaches and his style of play and with his schemes and things of that nature, he's doing something right. And then, like I said before, the talent sometimes not always there because of injuries or whatever case may be, and they still able to win games. Having the second best road record in NBA history, that has to say something. They gotta say something. One of the greatest offenses in Red all back better. No, but for your
Red
point though, Red
Auerbach
had
better
talent,
coach than
but
Phil Jackson.
Red had talent though. But Red had talent. That's all I'm saying. Joe Mazzulla, listen, man. Joe Mazzulla is a hell of a coach, man. I mean, Grant, like I said, listen. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna always campaign for at this point. Joe Mazzulla win Coach of the Year at this point, even though I know he's probably not gonna win it. I'm gonna put that out there too, because it's like it feels though he's getting taxed. He will always get taxed because the situation he was in. He's in. You know what I mean? Which, but I just had to show Joe Mazzulla some love, man. Because like I said before, he's doing historical things year and year. He's the most. He's the highest winningest coach of all time right now. Granted, small sample size, but still
How's he
small
getting
size,
taxed
but
though?
still because the team he plays on.
Oh, the Boston Celtics. Mm.
I mean, people lie. Listen,
I
I
don't
know
agree with
people
the
out there want
tax part.
Mazzulla fired. I know people want Mazzulla fired, but Mazzulla ain't getting fired anytime soon. I'm just being honest with you. Like Mazzulla the best coach. Mazzulla the best coach we had. I'm gonna say this. I don't people ain't gonna lie. Mazzulla the best coach we had. I ain't gonna lie. He could surpass Casey
Nah,
Jones as head coach.
say it, bro.
He will
I know
surpass
what you
Casey
want to say.
Jones as head coach. I'm booked. He can surpass Casey Jones as a head coach. I'll say that. If you know your history, you know your history. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's it. Granted, that's gonna be most unpopular. That's an unpopular opinion. But like, hey, I'm just saying, man. Larry, I mean, he's doing like I said, and granted, his how he coaching his things is different. You know what I mean? I completely understand that. You know what I mean? Like he's our because I think for one, if you know do your research, Bill Finch technically Casey Jones was a great coach, but I don't know if he was better than Bill Finch. I don't know if he necessarily was better than Bill Finch per se. So he may be. I'm just saying, like Joe Mazzulla is a hell of a coach, bro. Hell of a coach. Hell of a coach. I'm just but Kenny Atkins, like you said before, probably gonna win Coach of the Year. Nobody thought Cleveland was gonna do what they did this year. I mean, you know what I mean. You can't get mad at that. JB Bickerstaff, you disrespect KC basketball. I'm not disrespecting his knowledge. I know that, bro. I know the game, bro. Listen, I don't. If I can rank the, we can. That's a whole nother thing, though. Maybach. That's a whole other thing. I can give you. You know what I mean? Probably maybe later on the show. We got time.
Yeah, we got
I can
time
give you
for that.
list of bosses had some coaches. It's gonna be interesting. I give you it. You know what I mean? But
I think we did all the
um,
awards, right? We just got to do the clutch.
mhm.
thing.
I don't really. We can do. I mean, who do you think going with
Oh,
Clutch
we
Player of
could
the
do
Year?
all.
I mean, who is the candidates for Clutch Player of the Year? Now, I definitely don't know that. I may have to look that myself. I think
Look them
is
up real
Tatum on
quick.
it?
Let's look it up.
Is Tatum in it? I'm not even sure. I think they got Jalen Brunson in it. I think. I mean, they can like Yogi. I don't know who's gonna win it. They probably say I don't know. I mean, maybe Jalen Brunson. I guess I don't know. Maybe Jalen Brunson. I don't. Be honest with you, I
Okay,
don't really Clutch
okay.
Player. I don't know. Maybe Clutch. I mean, I ain't no pushback with me. Cause I really don't. That's the one award I really don't care about that much. Man, y'all got stop Tatum not clutch. You crazy, man. You didn't see that shot hit against the Knicks? Hold up, let me look at
Hey,
some
hey,
man.
he almost sold that though. He almost sold that. He came back.
I mean,
Came
hey,
back.
let me look at some. Hold up, let me because I forgot to post it too. I forgot to. Oh, I don't have it.
Right now they're
I
saying Tyler Hero.
I don't know, man. Maybe you
I don't know the other
could
candidates,
be.
bro. But
I think it's. I don't know. It
if
could
y'all
be.
know the
I ain't
candidates,
no.
put them in the chat if y'all know the candidates for the clutch player of the year.
I mean, it ain't. I mean, it ain't gonna be no pushback for me. So I mean, hey,
We could do all
it ain't
NBA
gonna.
if you want.
Oh,
That's gonna be a
we
good
may
one.
say that. We may say I ain't gonna. We may say that
Well,
because
we
I
could
ain't
do
gonna
it
lie. I
next
don't even
show.
got
We
it
could do
ready.
it next show.
If we do that, yeah, I ain't. Yeah, we definitely do that next because
Okay, we're
that's
gonna
gonna be
all right.
tricky.
Now we're gonna jump into
That's gonna
the
be
predictions tonight. What you got winning
yeah.
tonight?
Oh my God, Orlando.
Mm. Who they play? The Bulls or no? They play the Hawks, right?
Um,
I think they play the Hawks.
true. How many misses
I'm
Tatum
not
missed?
mistaken.
Uh, yeah, people
Mm.
forget that shot too, Tiffany. Oh, I forgot.
All I know in the play-in, I got the I got the Bulls, the Magic, and I got in the West, I got the Warriors. What's the other team? Forgot the other team that's in the play-in.
Dang, that's tough.
Yeah,
Um,
let me look it up real quick.
who? Oh, let me look at the whole game schedule because
Yeah,
we may be playing when we on.
it's the Grizzlies and Magics. They play the Magic, so I got the Magic. They coming out, and it's gonna
Y'all
be
got
the
Magic.
Bulls and the
Whoever
Heat.
whoever win that game playing against.
Yeah, I got the Bulls winning that for tomorrow.
Curry can't be that clutch. You wouldn't have playing them was every year though.
Yeah, so
Grizz
tonight.
did fell off though for a bunch of reasons.
Yeah. Hold on, you got the Grizzlies tonight? I got the
I
Warriors.
gotta go. I don't know. I gotta go and stay. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta go and stay. I ain't gonna cap. Now if they lose this game, now I gotta go and stay. I got if they lose this game, bro. Yeah, we
He got to get
is
it,
it like
bro.
this?
Curry got to get a dub in the play-in, man. He got to get a dub. He can't. He
No, they
can't.
was
Oh,
the Kings upset them last year though.
now the Kings and the Mavericks. I went with the Mavericks. AD.
Ooh, that's a good. That's
Yeah,
I don't know. That's maybe a good
I got to
game.
root
I
for my
don't know,
dog
man.
AD, man. I got to root for my dog AD. I got.
Man,
I
you don't
got the
even play for your
Mavericks.
team no more, man. You don't play for
Hey,
your
it's all
team no
good,
more, man.
man. It's
Stop
all
it.
good.
Stop it, man. Come on now, y'all care about AD now, man. You disgusted, man. It's like, nah.
Yeah, that's nasty agenda pushing too.
Agenda pushing is crazy. How agenda pushing?
uh, he
Oh,
said
so
nope.
about
Miss Terry
hey,
said
I
she got the
found it.
Grizzlies. What you find?
Come on, I can't even be mad at that because I'm gonna tell you why I can't be mad at that because last year, because the Warriors have historically choked in playing games. They
Mm.
were supposed to win that Laker game. They was
Did
up,
the
wasn't they up in
Warriors
that Laker
choke,
game years? But
or was it
remember
Curry that
wasn't
choked?
they was up in that game back in the day? That was like 4 years ago. That's like 4 years ago in the playing.
Yeah, something like that.
Like 3 years ago, and like
Mm-hmm.
four, I think it was four, and they was in the playing, and they wasn't they up in that game. It was like overtime,
Curry plans. All I
and they
know
lost
is
to the Grizzlies.
he's 0-3 in the play-in.
Yeah, they. Oh, let me share my screen real quick. Okay, listen, baby. Hey, man, this is Tatum clutching this too. By the way, this is
Let me
Tatum
see.
by the number. So I mean, so this is where he ranks at when it comes to hold up the boom hold up. Yeah, since shot tracking began in 1997, there have only been 65 players to take at least 50 shots to tie or take a lead in the last 24 seconds of the fourth quarter or overtime. And these are the guys. So
Yeah,
Tatum is
Dirk,
clutch, y'all.
Tim
I mean, I
Duncan,
mean,
Jason Tatum. They got my guy Melo up there.
Melo
Joe
is up there
Johnson.
too, man.
Hey man,
What up? Go James Kingdom.
salute, Goat
Salute to
James.
Johnny in the building. Biggest that should be coaching. I'm not mad at that. I'm mad at that, man. I ain't mad at it. Y'all cooking right now with the JB Bickerstaff. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Which is funny because JB was on Cleveland the year prior, and now he get fired, go to Detroit, and now he getting coach of the year considerations. Isn't that dope? You know what I mean? Well,
Ooh,
unfortunate at first, but hey,
Bickerstaff
I
should be
stand
coach of
on
the
the
year.
fact that I stand on the fact that he got fired prematurely though, because like you
Yeah, I
is
picked
Tatum a top
Bickerstaff.
Dejon is Tatum a top five player right now. He's number three in my opinion.
He's
He number
where do I
three.
got him? I got him 5.
He's three.
Hold on. It's
We all know the
Giannis.
two.
Yeah, Giannis, Jokic, Shea. Yeah, I got him 4. Yeah.
Man, he over Shea, man. He over Shea. He over Shea, man. I know he
Hey,
Canadian.
he
That's
he in
Canadian
there.
bias.
He in there
That's
though. He in
Canadian
there.
bias. Hey, y'all know. Hey, so crazy. He got some
He in
Canadian
there.
roots. So, he got some Canadian roots. So
It ain't the
crazy. So,
bias,
he got
bro.
a.
He
You
about to
know what I
be
mean?
MVP. Why would I put him
Man,
forward?
here we go, man.
And
He
he about
about
to
to
get an
MVP. We
MVP.
MVP taxing, huh? Oh, top
Nah.
James Tatum got MVP, man. Come on, man. Hey, hell no. You
Nah.
top three.
Hey,
He can't
he
get
said
mad.
he said hell no. Bro,
can't get mad. Hold on, hold
nah,
on,
he's top
hold on. You
five
can't
though,
get
bro.
mad.
He
He
top
top. Hold on.
five.
Now, granted, I'm not mad. If you think Shai over, they the same tier. Let's make that clear. They the same tier. They the same ballpark of basketball player. I mean, so let's
And he
let's
said,
not
he said, he
let's slow
said, hell
down.
no. Bijan don't agree.
Shit.
Said, hell no.
Hey, hold up. Watch this. Hey,
Why?
man.
Why you don't think he's top five, Bijan? That's a answer that one. He
Joker
said
agree.
Joker.
Yeah, you can. We can move on with the
Yeah,
LeBron.
no,
We
no,
can move on.
you can't put the Luca in there this year because he was hurt. You can't do that. And then you got Kawhi in there. And then you got
All right,
Braun. You got 40-year-old Braun
and
up
let's
there.
talk. Why? Will
Ah,
Tatum ever win MVP? I don't think he ever will win MVP because of you. But you know why though, Maybach. You know how they moved the goalpost for Tatum. Unfortunately, though,
he's in the wrong era, bro. I don't think
it's
he'll
not
win
even that. I think
MVP either.
you can say that too. But like, is the goalpost moving with Tatum? You're not gonna say playoff look a different animal. Like that's stop
Uh,
it. You
you want to
guessing that.
drop the
You
link,
guessing
True?
that. You can drop the link.
Yeah,
You
okay, I'll
guessing
drop
that.
the link.
You
I'm
gassing
about to
that,
drop the
homie.
link for
Playoff.
y'all.
No, don't
Y'all
get
can
it
pull
twisted.
up. Let's get it.
We seen Luca play great in the. We seen Luca play great in the playoff. Don't get it twisted. But we also seen him play bad too. So let's not play that game.
And he played bad against y'all in the
Sure,
finals.
sure, brother. He was all right against
He
OKC.
shot,
He was all
he
right.
just shot bad against y'all, man. He shot bad against y'all.
He was all right against OKC.
Y'all locked up Luka and Kyrie.
I'm just saying though, Tatum. I mean, here's the thing though, right? And this is the thing. Tatum don't get judged the same. Listen, Tatum gets taxed because of the team he plays on, the jersey he wears. The goalpost always gonna move for him, unfortunately. No, and I'm
Who,
not saying
Tatum?
Shea doesn't deserve to win the MVP at all. Jay is phenomenal. I understand the reasons of people may have Shea, I guess per se, but the goalpost always moves. You know what I mean? Because last year, who had the best record in the NBA? Who had the best record in the NBA was the Boston Celtics, and they dominated, and he was nowhere near his top three consideration for MVP. So, hey, but this year the criteria is about I don't know, which that's a whole other problem. That's a whole bigger issue too when it comes to voting for MVPs and all that. That's bigger than even Tatum and all that. That's a whole nother conversation. But true, if the Thunder and Shea together get to the finals, I want them to get all the smoke like Boston used to get. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's my whole thing about the moving the goalpost to Tatum, because I've seen Cleveland fans and OKC fans are literally trying to make excuses if they don't make it to where they need to be make it to. They trying to act like, well, no, y'all gotta get that same smoke that Boston was getting during their time you know what I mean, during their journey, right or wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
You can't have it both ways. If you here now, you here to the party. And mind you, I just need OKC. Oh, if OKC do not make it to the Western Conference Finals, that's a
Yeah, they
huge
gotta at
failure.
least make it. They gotta
That's a
make it to the at
huge
least the
failure.
conference.
That's a huge failure because we ain't gonna allow y'all people just to see people was smoking Boston, and
Mm.
Boston they was going to conference finals almost every year, and they were getting smoked, rightfully so, or so, whatever case may be. Yeah, we had a down moment in 2021. Everybody was hurt. We all know that. I mean, whatever, right? They still got smoked though, which is crazy. You know what I mean? But OKC, you had the number one record in the NBA.
Oh, you got Maybach. Maybach in the
What up,
building.
Maybach Sports in the building,
Salute to
man?
you.
Salute, fellas. Salute, fellas.
How you
Salute.
feeling? How you feeling?
I'm all right, man. I'm waiting for this game to start, man, tonight.
Absolutely. Who
Yeah,
you
it's
want?
gonna be
Who you
lit.
who you want to? Who you want? Because since who you want to win, Atlanta or Orlando?
Listen, we already know, right? We had to fight off all our haters last year talking about we had a easy road, right? So I want us to play the Magic the first round.
I want to see because Magic fans been talking spicy, man. They've been talking spicy. They've been talking spicy, man. It's like, bro, yeah, listen. All right, cool. And they listen, the Celtics are pissed off, y'all. They are pissed off. They look at these comments, Tatum, they look at these comments, they look at it, they see this hate. It's all right, cool. Please win this game. Now,
You know,
granted, I will be looking at this game too because
uh,
teams be tanking and try to play these certain games and don't want to play
oh yeah,
certain
yeah,
matchups and all that. It's
correct.
nasty work out here.
Nah, but yo, true. You know why the Magic fans have a disdain for the Celtics, right? You should
Oh,
know.
absolutely.
If you, I'll give you one of the tidbits. It has to do with Eddie House. The comments Eddie House was making,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
absolutely. Yeah, Eddie Hall's be talking. Hey, yo, shout out Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall's be talking crazy, man.
Yeah, he do.
He be talking. Yo,
You
hey, Eddie
know.
Hall's be talking crazy. But hey, shout out to Eddie Hall. Yeah, they. It is also too though. They feel though cause they technically got it. They last time we played them in the playoffs, unfortunately, we lost against them. You know what I mean? Last time we played against them in the playoffs, KG was out. In
Yep.
09. That's the last time we played in the playoffs. So
Correct.
we gotta get a get back, man. We gotta get a get back.
Correct.
And it also, it's a lot of history. Technically, a lot of people don't know this. Orlando Magic was the last they beat Celtics in the last game of the original Boston Garden.
Correct.
They
Correct.
swept the Celtics. Was it 97?
I know it was in the 90s. Yeah, one of the. I think it might
So
have
it's
been,
it's
yeah, 90.
so
Uh-huh.
hey man, so that lucky year '09, that lucky year in '09. I mean, look, hey, KG was hurt. I mean, hey, listen, they did what they had to do. KG was out. Hey, they went to the finals. But listen, hey, they don't got Dwight Howard this time. They don't got Dwight. Shout out to Paulo, Franz Wagner, young upcoming wings. But yeah, I mean that should be a good game. Orlando versus Hawks though. That should be a good game though. Um, Grizzlies and going. That's a trick bag game, man. That's
The
a trick bag.
Warriors.
I don't. The Warriors should. I think the Warriors should win, but it's like I don't. If you, I don't. I want. Listen, if y'all doing prize picks and all that, I don't know. I don't. I don't know. It's
Well,
because remember the
Jimmy brought that grit with him, man.
yeah
You know,
yeah
Jimmy brought
they
that grit with him.
all that grit to
Huh?
still be in the playing though, Maybach. All that grit to still be in the playing. All that
Nah,
grit.
but listen, you already know Golden State was in a deep, deep hole, man. So you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they was. They was.
Because
I ain't
think
gonna
about it,
cap.
if they didn't
They.
grab Jimmy, they wouldn't even be in the play-in. I believe. You know what I'm saying?
I think
So
they had to.
Nah,
Yeah.
no, they would, because
you
they
think
buried the
so,
Mavericks.
Nah,
The Mavericks in
nah.
the play, because Mavericks in the
bro?
play-in.
I
Yo,
don't
Mavericks
know.
was yo, Maverick
They
was
had that
trying.
little boost where
Maverick
they
was
were
clawing to get
winning,
in the
but
play-in. The Mavericks was the Mavericks was clawing to get in the play-in. They was clawing
Yeah, that's
like
a
they
fact.
like
Nah, but when Jimmy got there, bro, they went on a win
they
streak, though,
improved
bro.
yeah.
though. They improved. I can't cap. They improved. He definitely makes the team better. I
Hold on,
can't deny that.
let me ask homie that's
Yeah.
the Laker fan.
What's
Where
up?
where your late? How far your Lakers on, bro?
I mean, the
Let me
only
pull
team I'm worried about in the West really
Uh-huh.
is OKC. I'm worried about OKC and the Clippers a little bit. That's
You
about
worried
it
about the
though.
Clippers?
Just a little bit.
Oh man, you shouldn't even be worried about the Clippers, bro.
I ain't, but
But
the
really
improvements of
OKC I'm worried
Zubac
about,
though.
but
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna lie. I
we
think
gonna
Zubac gonna
beat
be a tough
the
player.
Timberwolves. We're not losing in the first
That's. I
round.
don't think.
I could
I'll
guarantee
say
that.
this. I think the Lakers. I think the Lakers gonna beat the Timberwolves, but I don't think it's an easy series. I
Mm-hmm.
No,
don't think it's an easy
it's
series.
not gonna be easy, but I got us winning.
And every Edwards, because I don't think y'all got nobody slow down every Edwards when he's on one. Then I like DiVincenzo. Now,
Mm-hmm.
granted, the reason why I'm not confident the Timberwolves winning, Julius Randle just got to show up. Julius Randle has to show up. It's
I
about
was about to
time.
say, yeah, I was about
He
to say
been
he
he
does.
been he been garbage in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Listen,
I don't think so,
he
bro.
he had, but I think he will. I think he will be good this time. Listen,
I seen enough
he
Julius
can't just
Randle,
constantly
but
be this
hey,
bad
he
though.
just
He can't
it's at the
constantly just
point
be
where
this bad.
he got to prove it though. You got to prove
That's a
if he
You
proves
I
it,
ain't
hey
mad at that.
man.
I
You
ain't
know what
gonna
I'm
hold you.
saying?
I'm gonna make a video. I'll make a video. If he played garbage again, I had to make it because this is insane. Because
It's
I
gonna be the
defended
third
Julius
time
Randle
if he
multiple
plays
times.
trash.
Correct. I was
I
about to
have
say.
defended Julius Randle multiple times for like, and then it's like, dang, you just be. It's like I remember when he had his All NBA season, whatever. It's like, yeah, he liked it. And like the playoff come, it's like, who is this dude on the court? Like it's like I don't know, man. He
Yeah.
gotta get that together, man.
I
He
know
got he
Brunson's a
be
killer,
like he's
but man, once
terrible.
Brunson went in there and took over the team, I was like, bro, I've seen
It
enough,
ain't
man.
about, but here's the
Seen
thing. That's
enough.
cool, but you don't gotta be garbage though. Like
Yeah, that's it. And then on
you
top of
don't
that,
gotta be.
yeah, it's a mental thing
So
with him in the playoffs, bro. It's a mental thing.
Correct. Correct.
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
it's
it's
his
a.
game
easy to
because
scheme.
he still
Huh?
Yeah.
rebounds, he still be like showing effort, but it's like,
I give it. He could be
bro,
competing out there.
he be doing weird, he be doing dumb stuff on offense.
Yeah.
That's all.
Your
But
Quad been balling though. Quad been balling though. I ain't gonna lie. He only
yeah,
missed like
see, that's
5 shots
why
in that last game
hey,
against the Warriors. He was cooking. I ain't gonna.
he was cooking. That's a fact.
He a wild card.
What y'all
That's
trying
he.
to say? That's
Hey,
Vince's quad that's back.
Now I ain't. But listen,
man, it's looking like
playoff
it,
Kawhi
but
Leonard is a different. Is a real thing though.
it's a
Playoff
different breed.
Kawhi is
And you can't forget James Harden. James Harden been balling this year,
James has been
and
balling.
he was hooping in that game,
I like
bro.
their
So
whole
it's like,
team though. I like their whole Clippers team. They're well coached with Tyronn Lue. I like
Mhm,
Chris. I like Chris Dunn.
mhm,
I like Norman
if we
Powell.
made it,
Zubac
yeah.
is having a career year.
mhm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
they have a solid team. Like, and Ben Simmons been good for him for what he's been doing. You know what I mean? Like that's it. We'll see what they do. You know what I mean? Like
Talk about trash, dog. I forgot they got Ben Simmons on the team. I forgot about
it's
that.
been. I mean, listen, listen. Ben would never be where he needs should be. That's the disappointing part. But for what he is on like he's 6'10" and can play defense. Listen, he can't. He don't want to shoot and score, but you
Mm,
can't teach 6'10" playing defense and can pass. I guess I don't know. I
that's
mean,
a fact.
that's what's saving him. But I
Yeah,
mean, for what it is though, like cause he ain't playing like 30 minutes. He ain't closed no games, nothing made back. So it ain't like you need
Nah,
like he's a super important piece. He okay, for example, we got Luke Cornett. They got like for example, like he's they Luke Cornett, whatever case may be, or Neiman
got,
Cater or something like that. You know what I mean?
got
Like
you.
that's where his role on the Clippers, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
man, he's
yeah,
Which
out there
I
for
may take
he's
Luke
out
Cornett.
there
No,
for
I ain't gonna lie.
defense,
No, I apologize. I
rebounding, and
apologize.
cardio, bro.
I disrespect Luke Cornett. I disrespect Luke Cornett on that comment. I low key
Bro, I'm for
because I
real.
ain't been Luke Cornett over Ben Simmons. By the way, I stand. Listen, I
See?
apologize, but he a need Makeda. He a need Makeda, man.
Man, he's not even that, bro. He got to be studied
Nah,
though, bro.
you
He got to be
wildin', you
studied.
wildin'. I ain't gonna listen.
He
I
got
fuck
to
with
be
you,
studied.
wildin', you wild. Nah, that's disrespectful. I rock with
Hey,
Nima
bro,
Makeda though
bro,
too, though. I
I
rock with
rock
Nima,
with
but
Ben.
I would
Bro,
take Ben
I'm rooting for Ben Simmons,
Maybach.
bro.
If we can
Like,
get Ben Simmons right now
we
over
all was
Nima.
rooting for Ben Simmons,
I'm
bro.
still waiting on the comeback. I'm still waiting.
Nah, that would never happen.
I
That's
hope
done.
he
It's over
comes
with.
back.
It's over with. It's over with. All
You
he
know what
Oh
I
need.
think it
man,
happened to him? I think didn't he mess with one of the Kardashians?
yeah, he did.
Technically, yeah.
You
I
know
was the
there's a
one
curse
of
with
the
But
them.
wasn't he balling? He was balling when he
yeah. I
messed with
think
her. I
Before,
think
there's
he
no,
was
two
still in
things that
before,
Philly.
happened to Ben
before,
Simmons.
before he messed with
That's
her, he was
true.
balling.
Yeah, that's true.
Before he messed with
There's
Mm,
two. Yeah, there's two things with Ben Simmons, in my opinion. That could be true. The curses and curses out there. The mental
hmm
thing, the mental battle during that playoffs against the Hawks, and that back. I think the main thing is that injury, that back injury, because he did. I
hmm
mean, he don't look the same though. He don't move the same like he used to though either though. To be
yeah,
fair, so
yeah.
bro, still scared. Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
yeah,
bro is
he's
still
definitely still
scared.
scared to
Like
shoot the
he won't
ball.
even take a shot, bro.
That's
And
a
then remember
fact.
But
all
here's
the
but
videos we were
even
seeing
that
in the
though, I remember.
summer.
But he's always been scared to technically shoot the ball though. But he was still giving you like 15 a game. Like he don't
Correct.
move the same at all though. So it's like, I
At
mean,
He got
all,
the
bro.
Larry Bird.
It's a totally different player out there.
Yeah, facts.
called me
He
a
got the
hater
Larry
years ago
Bird.
when I say
No, but one of y'all said it though. I think it was true that said it. Mental
Mm.
thing, man. It's a big important thing. People don't think
Yeah, it
about
really is.
mental
Yeah.
yeah,
in every sport, bro. Whether it's the NFL, the NBA, NHL, or MLB. Like if you don't have that mental state, bro, your mindset, it's a wrap. You could be all talented and
yeah.
gifted all you want, So You know what I mean? But
Yeah, all you gotta do is get in the dunker spot. That's the thing. Here's the thing about him too, though. He don't gotta be a shooter. That's the thing. He won't take shots under the bat. See, that's a problem with him. He don't even take shots under the basket. Like he's afraid of to taking shots at all. So it's
for real.
like
Do they let him run
that's the
point?
So
Do they
so
let him run point?
he's getting his
yeah. He
points
be
in
running
transition.
transition fast break. He be making passes. He had that one pass of Derrick Jones. He dunked on Curry. You know that he dished the rock. So
Nah,
he's
but true.
like
Is he playing the point like I'm talking about like a real PG?
nah. He's
No,
like a
no, no.
secondary playmaker now though.
Then
Like
that's what
he's a
they should
secondary
do, bro.
playmaker now.
I
Yeah.
think you know what I think too, and that's another thing I meant to say with the
Hmm.
mindset. You need a coach, and I'm gonna bring up Belichick, but we could talk about all the greats from the NBA too. You got
Yeah.
to take that player, give him a job, like in the offseason, say, yo, I want you to
Right.
just work on this because this is your job assignment. Every time you come in the game, this is what you need to focus on. I think he need a coach to harness that part of him and say, hey, we're gonna put you at PG. They got to notice that he don't want to shoot, bro. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And like
That's
somebody
what I'm
said,
saying.
even when he's close to the basket, bro, he don't even want to lay it up. He'll pass it off to someone else and make an extra pass. So I think that's what it probably
There's
takes.
one person. There's one team I think he could do. I don't. You disagree. You gonna disagree though.
Mhm.
Joe Mazzulla can
What
get
team?
that out of him. Joe Mazzulla give him that confidence. Joe
How
Mazzulla
did
gonna
I
give him
know
that
you?
confidence though.
How
Eh,
did I
And
know you
you
was
and you
gonna?
want hey you can and we cannot lie on Joe Mazzulla. He has given players confidence. He has given players confidence to
he
play to
may
be at
can
their
too
best
though.
and free.
I
No,
think
True.
not
he
like
This
Joe
is
can
this
too
is
Mazzulla.
this
Hold
is.
though.
up, not like Joe Mazzulla though.
I'm glad y'all dropped the link. Right. This is what I want
Yeah.
you to know
Uh-huh.
because I was writing in the chat. I'm not saying Missoula is trash. I never typed
I
that.
know
I
you
never said
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, I still see the rookie Joe Missoula on certain timeouts not being called, three pointers not falling. There's no adjustments made. It's like, bro, we're gonna live and die shooting threes, 63s. I forgot what game it was, and we lost the game. And bro, we shot like 63 threes, bro, and only made like I forgot how much it was. It was
I
probably
mean,
like 14. Come on.
but
That's
it's
the
a
part of
method to
that's
the
the part of
madness.
him that I don't like. My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's a method of madness though. We like granted that because we here's the thing about those 3-point shots. Those are a lot of we generate them. Those are open shots. Granted, like we can get shots that we generate them threes for doing other things, driving and kicking and things of that nature. But like it's the volume of threes that we hit though. 'Cause like I said, we here's the thing. The reason why we're so dominant because here's the thing. If we can get hit 18 threes in the game, you're not gonna. It's just for any team. If you hitting 18 threes in the game, you're not beating that team. It's gonna be hard to beat. 18
Hmm.
threes is it's
Hmm.
the math because like Joe figured out the math where it's like okay, we're gonna generate all these 3-point looks because we have the shoot, we have the personnel to do so, right? Because that's
Hmm.
the one thing about coaching. You got to understand your personnel. So we understand personnel. Okay, we got mind we don't mind it because we had three dudes that hit 253s, right? So it's like I don't it'd be a different situation if we didn't have the personnel and we still doing it. But it's like if we have guys that can do that type of stuff to hit
Hmm.
those mighty volume of threes, then keep on doing it. Because clearly, I mean, teams are struggling to guard it. You know what I mean?
I get your point, but true. What makes a coach a great coach? Just like with the playoff, right? The playoff is a
Yeah,
whole different
knowing
season,
yeah,
right?
adjustment. I
So the
think yeah,
playoff.
he
So
gonna make
what I'm
adjustments.
saying is, you're critiqued, judged, and paid off of adjustments, right? Oh, look, True's team was down by 30 points at
Yeah,
halftime. What did he say? And we see the adjustments the second half. That's what you judge by. I'm not saying
yeah,
like I get everything that you're saying. And me, that's the thing about me. I'm in my late 40s. I had to
Hmm.
adjust to the new NBA. Bro, I don't
right.
care about shooting threes. I was taught, and we all talked
Right, I
about
feel
this
you
plenty of
saying.
times.
It's a
Yeah,
preference
like
thing,
Larry
yeah.
Bird got a tape that says when he enters a gym, his first he works his way close to the basket and far
Right.
away.
Right.
Now this new generation, they just come in the gym and shooting half court threes, and then they work their
Yeah, I
way
feel you on
in.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I get all of that, right? But my thing is, where's the adjustments, bro? So if we're playing a team like, and this is the problem that I feel that we're gonna come in, and it's gonna happen because I can kind of foresee it. We're gonna play the Cavs, and there's gonna be games where we shoot ourselves out of the game compared to, all right, let's just make twos and get right back in the game. I get it. Three. is greater than
Yeah.
2. We all get the
Now we're gonna get
mathematics.
those twos, but here's the thing: the reason why we get those threes though, because let's be okay. If Tatum got the ball, you know what people going to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what people gonna do. He gonna get doubled and trapped every single time. So guess what? When Tatum going downhill and you guys
Mm-hmm.
send 2 or 3 guys,
Mm-hmm.
somebody gonna be wide open for that. A shooter gonna be wide open every single time.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Correct.
can so that's why the method it works because you got guys like like the mismatch. You got Jaylen Brown got a mismatch, right? You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to help off that. And guess what? We're gonna pass to a wide open shooter.
Correct.
You know what I
Correct.
mean?
I
Or you
mean,
got
that's
that's why
basketball one on one. Yeah, that's
it's just
basketball one on one. And
the
I'm glad
three.
you
I
brought
don't
up that
mind the
point, right?
three.
I meant
Yeah.
to ask y'all this too, right? I'm glad you
Mm-hmm.
just brought it up. Um, you don't feel that he does Jason Tatum a disservice by just telling him to just shoot threes? Because Jason
No, I
Tatum
don't
could own the perimeter, bro. He could own the, when I say the perimeter, I'm talking about like, 10, 15, those shots right there by the, the free throw and all of that. Like Paul
yeah.
Pierce, like DeRozan,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
like Jimmy Butler. Go ahead. My fault. Go
I
ahead.
feel yeah, but I feel what you're saying about that. But like I think Tatum as a 3-point shooter, he puts pressure on that defense because you know that like it don't matter how bad he shoots, whatever case it may be, you have to
Mhm.
respect it. Because he
That's a
shoots
fact.
as a catch and shoot shooter, he's great in catch and shoot. I understand the ill-advised side step 3 he be doing, but like you have to
Mhm.
respect that pull up when he going up the court that pull up 3. You have to
Correct.
respect it. Because then it's
Correct.
like okay, cool, you got to respect it. Now I got my options now.
Yeah.
I can drive, I can drive, kick. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like I think that's what this Missoula system is. Though is you basically b- getting the best mismatches
Yeah. They
possible to
run that high
get to
post. They
generate a
run
great
the high
look.
post picks and
You
all
know
of
what I
that
mean?
other stuff.
So
Correct.
I think
Correct.
Tatum as a shooter, because like I said, the volume, like you have to respect it. So it's
Mhm.
like, and although Tatum still able has to go his job. I mean, that's what I like the fact that Tatum is going downhill more and being more of a playmaker. So I gotta give
Mhm.
Joe Mazzulla that. You know what I mean? So and then when it comes
Correct.
to adjustments, technically he has no choice to make adjustments because we got it. People ain't playing 82 games on our team, so we gotta make some type of adjustment. You can't better Shyman. Brandon Sharman was not playing good beginning of the year. He gave his man an
Correct.
opportunity playing. I mean, and listen, he
Well, the
so
G League
he's
helped him though, bro. The G League helped him.
that
I went
absolutely
to a few of the G League games. It just like it helped Davison as well too. You see how he was the player of the year for
even
in the G
Bronny.
League.
Even we got
Yeah.
Bron and G League help a lot of people, man. Hey, shout out to Bronny too, man. Got Bronny.
True,
What up, Lee?
true. I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, I'm here. Well, I'm ready for this.
Okay, and I'm disappointed in the NBA as well. Well, I'm really disappointed in you because you're not calling out the NBA media and you're not calling out the NBA voters because LaMelo Ball should win Defensive Player of the Year and MVP.
Oh hell
No,
nah. He came with the B. I knew he was gonna come in with the
He
B.
he he been hurt though. That's the only case for Lonzo.
I mean,
You
man,
said
I
Lamelo
mean,
Ball?
yeah,
oh, Lonzo,
I
he
was just
trolling.
playing.
He trolling.
Yeah,
I
he
like,
was
I was
serious.
just,
I thought he
Lee,
was really
Lee
serious
I
too.
coming.
thought he
You
was
got me
serious
real
too.
quick.
Lee coming.
I thought he
He
was talking
got me
about
real
Man,
Lonzo
quick.
though. Yeah,
shout
you
out to
got it.
Cottage in the building, man. We got casual here, man. Listen, we
Yeah,
got everybody.
salute, man.
Salute, salute,
We got
y'all.
everybody here, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
these
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
these
I don't know what is going on right now.
What?
We got too many games going on tonight, man. That's gonna be watchable,
It's only
man.
2 games,
Good
right?
hoops, man. Good hoops.
Yeah, good news. Two
Good hoops,
games.
we watching
man.
it now. Just, I'm still be listen.
I,
I'm waiting on it right now watching it.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with all of you. I'm not the biggest supporter of the playing game. I'm just not. I never
I'm
have
not
been.
either. I just
I
Here's
was
my
at
thing.
first.
Here's my thing. If I were in a competition committee in the NBA, I would only utilize the play in if the ninth and 10th seed are within 4 games of the seventh and eighth seed.
Mm.
Mhm.
If you're below, if you have 5 more losses or you have 5 less wins, same thing. If you're within 5 games or more, of the 7th and 8th seed, or let me correct myself. If you have 5 or more losses as the 9th and 10th seed behind the 7th and 8th seed, I don't think there should be a play in.
That's
That's just
interesting.
me.
Yeah, that's
I
interesting.
mean, I was I thought about that too about the playing, but then like, 'cause listen, you asked me, 6 teams each conference, and then like I don't listen. That's me because I ain't gonna lie. Some of these teams, these 7 to 8 seeds, sometimes be wasting our time. Let's be honest, right? You
Yeah,
can
and,
watch me.
and
I
Yeah,
mean,
I was gonna say
they
something
just
Same
about
doing it
that
I
for the
mean,
too.
let's
money
be
though.
like, granted, you gonna have the Miami that be the no be the high seed Celtics. Unfortunately, you gonna have some moments, but like for the most part, these 7 AFC be wasting their time. They get a playoff check. These players want to get a playoff, little extra little
Right,
money. You know what I mean? And
and
I mean,
I'd add another caveat too. If the 7th and 8th seed from whatever conference, let's say the Eastern Conference, have losing records, but the 9th and 10th seed from the West have a winning record, then
Mm.
that 9th and 10th seed from the West should replace the 7th and 8th seed
you
in the
will be
East.
cooking. Hey, you could be cooking or something right there.
Oh
Hey,
hell no.
you
I
could be
just think
cooking a little
it's a
bit.
money
I'm
thing,
trying to think.
bro.
Hold up.
That's all they doing this
He
for.
Oh
could be
my
he
god.
could be cooking a little bit. Because now I will
Well,
say this.
casual, you don't like that casual? I'd rather
You
see
might want to take
I'd
away
rather see
conferences. You might
winning
want to take
teams.
away
I'd
conferences
rather
at that
see
point though.
teams. I'd rather see teams with a winning record in the playoffs than a
You can't get mad at
teams with
that.
a losing
It
record.
is it is supporting losing if you got a losing team that knocks out a team
That's
that
a low
won. You
key.
know what
He
I'm saying?
low key cooking. Low key
Then
though.
then okay,
That's when it gets
this whole
nasty.
this is really about just remove conferences altogether then.
That's what I'm about to say.
I mean,
That's true
It
too.
will. Then that's basically what all of this is about. Just then why do all like do away with all the hullabaloo and just like eliminate conferences? Because at that point,
I was
if you saying seventh, eighth Western Conference or ninth to tenth Western Conference could take a seventh, eighth Eastern Conference spot. I mean that isn't that why conferences created so that
I
flight
mean,
issues
I
don't
mean,
have
I
to become a
yeah.
conundrum. So then
that's
at
a
that
fair
point.
point, but I don't want to reward a team with a losing record. Like, let's be honest. Who wants
But
to
if I'm a
see a
seventh A
team?
seed, if I'm a seventh A seed in my conference, I mean, I did my job more or
I mean,
less. Like,
I mean, I
That's
yeah,
a good
off a
point.
technicality, yeah, but
yeah,
That was a
I'm
good
just
comeback.
looking at it from like a competition standpoint. Who wants to see a team 34-48 as the 7th and 8th seed
I mean,
in the
if it's a
playoffs?
situation, I mean, if it's a situation like the Orlando Magic this past season, I mean, the only reason why you
They
were,
500
uh,
though. They 500 though.
Yeah, they got
okay, okay,
injured.
okay, okay.
Orlando.
Even
Yeah.
Even somebody like Miami. Miami was dealing with a whole bunch of turmoil through the majority of the season, dealing with Jimmy and stuff. Truthfully, this team, at the very least, if they don't deal with those issues and just off of their personnel alone, that's a top 10, that's a top eight seed right there.
Yeah,
They shouldn't have been below Atlanta. No, you telling me at Miami's personnel is even comparable to Atlanta's personnel?
it's a
And then
lot.
on top of
Granted,
it,
like I feel what you're saying though, bro.
That's fair.
Because you're not lying about the turmoil, but they got a lot of shit going on over there, man. You got
they
Terry
had
Rozier not even
I'm
playing.
not
Terry
disagreeing
Rozier
with
not even
that.
playing right now, so it's like injuries. Bam digress as a this year. I feel what you're saying.
I'm
Like
not disagreeing with that, but
but
that's what the play-in is for. That
Pat Riley
I
being a
agree with you.
terrorist.
That's that they did have a lot of stuff going on, but that's what the play-in is for those people, those teams that typically are better than their record shows, but they weren't able to make it because, or they typically wouldn't be able to make the playoffs because of whatever. They get a second chance to be able to, a sort of like a last breath, if
Yeah.
you will, to try to push, make one more final push to get into the playoffs. So it's a team like Miami, a team like Dallas right now that, really to tell you the truth, they were fighting for the fourth and fifth seed earlier this season. They fall into the 10th seed. Well, they were at one point out of the playoffs because of all the injuries they were dealing with and then trading Luka for AD. For them to still crawl back into being a 10th seed, like
Yeah, I
that's
mean
the
that's
last chance. Like that's what the playoffs is for. And then honestly, it don't matter if it is at seventh, eighth seed, like outside of anomaly situations, typically seventh, eighth seed is just you getting the bot you getting ready to get knocked out in the first round
Dark
anyway.
match. They're dark match on Raw, man. They Sunday night heat.
Exactly.
I mean, let's call it
Exactly.
how it
So
is,
so
man. They
like we're
velocity. Man.
I mean, that's
the
fair. That's fair.
plan is just for an opportunity for the ones that would be competitive if they had, if they had ideal circumstances from the jump. Now getting right for the play in, they get a chance for them to be able to, make the final push. That's all. That's all it's for.
That's fair. I mean, you didn't say anything wrong. I mean, I agree. I guess I'm just looking at it from a
Long we see
record
good
standpoint.
games though. That's my main thing. Long we see good games. That's all I. That's the main
And
thing,
I
right?
feel like
Because if it's a good,
that's why
that,
I'm
that is
yeah.
that's the thing too though. Because we can always nitpick, but my thing was that's why I said I don't know about the playing. My thing was I was the reason. Okay, now you got teams that got playing for something now because you don't want to be in the playing. Because teams don't want to be in the playing. Look at the Golden State Warriors. That's the arch enemy. The
Oh
playing.
my
Like they may
goodness.
have the documentary depending on what happened tonight. They may have to have the depending on how many he's had a couple of days. They gonna have a
Having a
Warrior versus playing
documentary for a
documentary.
playing is crazy.
That I'm
Hey,
being
true,
honest though, right?
true.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I know.
Brother
You and I are
O in
both
the
The last
building.
Celtic
playing.
supporters.
You know, Jordan got the last dance, the last playing.
Oh goodness. True. I know you and I are both Celtic supporters, but I will say this. True. Whatever you do, please don't dismiss the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's all I'm asking.
I'm
Don't
not just
dismiss them.
missing them. I'm not just missing them. They listen. Like you ever seen Piccolo, right? Piccolo one of the strongest in Dragon Ball Z, right?
Yes.
But they ain't Goku. We Goku.
Here,
Like Piccolo is respectable, but he ain't
here you go.
Goku, man.
Here you go.
Here he goes, casual
I'm just
again.
listen. Ain't no wrong. What's wrong with
Dragon
Piccolo?
Ball Z points.
Listen.
I'm
So
not
you
I am not
Like
calling the Boston Celtics Goku? Ah, okay.
absolutely. Vegeta? Would you? I mean,
All right.
I would about to say Beerus, but
No,
y'all gonna say I'm
you
mad.
gotta be
I
Vegeta.
was
The
I was say
Cavs,
Beerus, but y'all gonna say I
nah,
was say
okay, you
Beerus.
gassing it now.
I
You
was
Oh,
say I
gassing
was gonna say
Mm.
Beerus.
you
I
gassing
was
it,
gonna say
bro.
Beerus, but I was
But
gonna be.
bro,
I'm
bro,
trying to
bro,
be
with that
respectful.
logic
that's
though,
disgusting.
I'm
isn't
trying to
the
be respectful.
Cavs Goku and y'all are Vegeta?
Casual like this. I would say Xeno. It's like no, it's like that's
Oh,
too hard.
Yeah.
I was it's
Boston
like the
Boston
Xeno
Vegeta and the Cavs
hey,
are
hey, what's
Goku.
going on, brother O?
brother of the Bills, man.
Salute,
Salute.
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 Hey, brother O, you gotta like this. I'm moving to Houston, Texas.
You been
That's what's
saying it
up.
forever, Lee. When you gonna get
No,
here, man?
I actually am. Uh, in June, I'm moving officially. Everything's been
That's
finalized.
what's up.
I've been gone for a while. Real estate, my job, new job, so everything's finalized now.
Oh,
That's what's
hey,
up.
homie, my
Hey,
here.
that's up, man. Hey, man. Welcome to your new home, brother.
I appreciate it. But hey, locker room. I have a locker room. I'm sorry, casual. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Um, I'm so sorry. Uh, question for you,
My
because
mouth, my mouth is open. I damn. I thought
I'm
I
so
would.
no, I'm so
Damn,
sorry.
I thought I
I'm
earned better respect
no,
than that,
no,
man.
I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
It's all right.
No,
It's
so
all right.
I'm so sorry. I was watching James Kingdom, and they were talking about locker room one time. So, I'm so sorry.
Nah,
Question
nah, nah. It's
for
no
you,
worries. It's no worries. It's
and,
no
and
worries.
question for
The
you and
the
everybody else.
casual room. The casual room.
Um,
Casual room is
so
crazy.
this is kind of off topic because we're talking about playoff teams, but
Hmm.
I read somewhere some article in regards to the NBA this morning that the Phoenix Suns they're going to be working with Kevin Durant for him to go to his a team of his choosing.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of that, and where do you think he'll go next year?
I mean, I think there was nowhere else this was gonna go. I feel like KD from the moment that he touched down in Phoenix and they gutted that roster the first time around, you always knew that there was if they didn't get it right the first time, it was a clear ceiling to how far they could go. They
Yeah,
damn sure put a ceiling to how far they could go once they traded all of that for Bradley Beal.
uh,
Um, and so I did now at this point, I mean, you reap what you sow. You keep trying to find a ideal situation rather than just sticking with one franchise. This is what you get, especially with the new CBA. I mean, they got a stranglehold on what exactly a franchise can do compared to prior CBAs. And so I'm not really
CJ
surprised as
McCollum.
far as yeah, facts, CJ McCollum. But as far as where I think he could go, I think Dallas is probably the most viable. I think with what happened with them trading for Luca. I think they know that the fan base is definitely having a keen eye on Nico. I think especially with Kyrie getting hurt and being out for the season and probably not coming back to like later next season.
Yeah,
I think the
probably.
only way that they could be able to have some type of life throughout the season until Kyrie gets back is if they bring in a
Go.
piece to pair alongside AD that could really like swing the pendulum. And I think KD at this stage of his career, I think him being a third or a second option would on this team that's going to be have an identity of more of a defensive niche. I think that
Hmm.
that's probably most ideal for him at this stage of his career.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Anyone else?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though, man. I ain't gonna lie.
KD for Jason Tatum straight up? I'm kidding.
Hell nah. Hey, we wait on 2026 off season though. You take that pay. Hey, you know what to do, KD. You know what to do, man. You
Uh,
know
He
what to
might
do,
come
man.
here.
no,
Hey, you know
what
what
were
to
you
do.
about to say? True.
But all jokes aside, though, man, it's just I mean, bro, like you shouldn't have left Golden State at this point, right? Let's call it how
That's,
it is. You
that's a
shouldn't
good
have left
point.
Golden State at this point.
Hmm.
But that happened. I mean, you can't just keep moving around. Cause that whole Sun situation. But I'm gonna play this video. Speaking of Suns, I do want to talk about them, man. I'm gonna play this video right here, man. Cause there's a lot of reasons why, like, he shouldn't have went there, right? I'm gonna play this right here, man.
When you get to the next level, if you get there, you ain't gonna be no offensive guy. This is real, fellas. I said it in you. How many college guys y'all know averaging 20 a game? How many? None. None. Get that scoring. Hey, you're not going to school to be a scorer, fellas. What can you do to impact the basketball game to win? Your stats. Because guess what? They're terrible. Quite frankly. So why do you care? You're focusing on the road.
I ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, he
That's
said that a
very
couple years
ironic.
ago, right?
That's very ironic, right? That's what KD. You did. Hey, listen, you wanted to be there. You was okay with them getting Bradley Beal, and this is the same. He don't take your own advice, man. Take your own damn advice, man. That was insane. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. If I was one of his players and then look at him on the Phoenix Suns, I'll be hot. You told me this, but you're a third wheel trying to be a superstar, man. KD, but like I said, KD, you trying to go in these situations where it ain't no culture. You left OKC where you build a culture with Westbrook. You know what I mean? You left there because you didn't want to be there. Whatever, cool. You went to Golden State. They had a culture. Whatever reason the case may be, you left there. Then you go to guess what? You left places where they have no culture. That's the problem, man. You keep going to different places where ain't no culture, ain't no real direction. Oh, we're gonna have to put a bunch of talent on the team and make it work. I don't feel sorry for KD. You want to be on a team where no disrespect, Steve Nash is your head coach. Fast forward, that man Steve Nash is a podcaster with LeBron James. I'm supposed to be a far sorry for KD, but you want to go in a situation where guess what? Well, we got Devin Booker. Oh man, we're gonna gut the team out and we're gonna compete and win for championships, and we're gonna trade for Bradley Beal. Jason Tatum. I mean, Jason Tatum's little homie at this point because technically Bradley Beal's older, but he's little homie. Jason, like what are we doing? I don't feel
I
sorry for
agree, man.
KD. I don't know where he's gonna go. Even granted, Dallas will be a great situation, but here's the thing too, right? You gotta gut that situation too.
Yeah, see,
They're gonna get gutted
that's
too.
how he's not gonna win, man. You got to
What
gut the
about
team for
Miami?
him. That's crazy.
What about the
Man,
Heat?
listen,
They said he
listen,
almost went
bro.
to the Heat, right? They
You
He
got
almost
to
almost went
traded
play
to a
him
out
to
lot
the
his
of
Heat.
con.
places.
That's the only way I see it working for
Man, I'm gonna be
KD.
real with you though. He
If
caught
he
man,
just
but here's the
signs,
I mean, here's the thing though, but you the Suns, bro. You got listen. I you gotta give me Bam or something, bro. You gotta give me Bam or something, man.
I got a team. What
Or
about
Tyler
them?
Hero or Tyler Hero.
What if they get put out? They're going through changes. What if they don't even make it? What about the Memphis Grizzlies?
Memphis to
Oh,
Memphis for
If
KD.
Yeah,
if they got
I'm
the
saying
roster
they
or he
got to get rid of
signs.
somebody. I mean,
Mm.
it's about to be a change. They're about to get a new head coach. Like
but I think
somebody.
Suns trading a lot of people. I think Suns trading a lot of
I
people.
mean, Memphis isn't a bad shout, but if Memphis and Phoenix isn't doing business with each other for KD, it would have to be for their future assets. So like how badly does Memphis want to win a title, or how much do they believe KD can lead them or assist them in winning a title right away? Because I,
That's
I I would assume every franchise is looking at him, realizing he ain't got too many more years in him.
the problem is he become the best player though. Technically, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Facts. If
And
he
here's the
goes
thing,
over there,
though,
he would
man.
become the best player.
But here's a
Mhm.
problem, though. This man, like 45 years old, like
True,
he
he
was the best
is
player on the
nothing but
basketball
30.
team.
He's 36. What
I
is
mean, he might
he?
go ball like me. He might well go ball like me.
That's
I'm just
wild,
saying, like
true.
he might well go ball
He,
like me, man.
Hey, True, you're
If I'm
He
bald
might
correct, I
go
now.
think
ball like, yeah, I'm
if I'm
bald.
when
correct, I
does it?
think
When does
I
his
got a little stuff.
contract end?
I need to cut.
I think
I need to
KD,
shave.
yeah,
It's
KD's
nice.
show is 36. He's 36 right now.
I mean,
When
Yeah,
when
he
does his
about
I
to be
just want to
contract?
give
When
it.
does his
I know
37
when to.
contract end?
I know when to
September.
give it. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I know how to. I know where to give it up. And speaking of knowing where to give it up, KD, you need to get up with this BS you've been doing. You going on the tour. This man be going on a world tour in the NBA, and you ain't been selling no tour. You ain't been selling no shows.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
He
this. I
need he
Hey
need
mean,
to
man,
play out
hey,
his
hey, hey,
contract, bro.
the DMV finest, man. DMV
You,
finest.
you, you, you
White
know
Tiffany.
I'm from the Eastern
I'm
Shore.
not gonna let you.
That's Tiffany. That's
He
Tiffany.
top
I'm from the Eastern Shore.
75. Okay, don't do this now.
That's Tiffany
Well,
people though. I'm from the Eastern
one of
Shore.
the
He
Oh,
Maryland though.
oh, see.
He Maryland.
He
well,
I'm
top
well,
but I'm from the Eastern
75.
Shore to be specific.
Hey,
just a sidebar.
so was
Isn't
Best
it
74
crab.
other
damn?
people, Tiffany.
Hey, brother. Side note, East Shore got better seafood in the DMV area too. By the way, that's neither here nor there though. But hey, shout out to Eastern Shore
Yeah,
guys.
that's crazy.
It's
Dude.
still Merlin
Shout
Shrew.
out
So
to
That's
stop it.
crazy.
Okay.
ain't the same. Ain't the
That's
same though.
crazy.
Ain't the, it's a little bit. Old Bay a little bit different. Old Bay a little bit different though. 'Cause he's a little, you know what I mean? But
Any chance?
but
Isn't it?
shout-
But like
Chat
just
tripping
just like
on one
a
another.
like if y'all really think about it, ain't it sad that this is what KD's career has come to?
That's a
Like this would
fact.
be
That
this
is
would be
sad.
his fifth. This would be his fifth franchise.
it's
He
sad
Mm-hmm.
he
right
will
now.
have
It's
played
sad
for.
right
Like it
now.
It's
like a
been sad
player
when he
a
left Golden
player of
State,
his
bro. When
a
he left
player of
Golden
He's
State,
his
it's
just
been
he's
sad.
just
a player of
bouncing
his
around now.
caliber, yeah, a player of his caliber hunting for a championship so hardly that he is about to be on his fifth franchise. A player of his caliber should be sitting on a franchise watching the sunset rise. Like
Mm-hmm.
Right.
it should not be like this right now.
2026 Boston, man. Hey, get that pen
Well,
Hey,
ready.
well,
when does
on
his
that note,
contract
true,
end? Does
true.
anyone know?
On that note, we could talk like Suge and say, "Hey, you want to end your career with a championship? Come to the Boston Celtics.
That's crazy.
Come to the
Yeah,
Boston
that
Celtics."
is crazy. That's
Any
crazy.
chance?
MC Hammer on death row. Why
Yeah,
Any
but
not,
chance?
man?
that's the
And,
crazy part.
true, what did he
That's
do
what
on
we.
death row? We're not gonna do this.
Oh
He
my.
just did. I don't know what he did. He got paid.
Any
He got
He
any
got
paid.
chance?
paid. Facts, he
Any
Put some
got
chance
hey, put some
paid.
respect
KD?
on Death Row, Tiffany. Put some respect on Death Row,
Any
Tiffany.
chance KD goes to these two teams? I know these two teams are random. Either San Antonio or the Sixers.
Ooh.
No,
No,
I
not
can't
the
see the I
Sixers.
can't see
No,
No,
the
I don't
no.
Sixers.
agree.
The Sixers are
I don't see
committed.
that.
The
He's
Sixers'
definitely
money
not
is
going to
tied
no
up, and
Sixers.
Yeah, he's
nobody
not
wants
going.
Paul
Now
George
hold
the way
up.
he
Now
just
there's a
did.
team. I'm gonna name a
Even
team
if their
though.
money,
Now granted,
even if their money wasn't tied up, he wouldn't go there.
now granted though, right? The money. Now granted, right? Because Casual saying that the sad is right now for KD. Now his story ain't ended yet. His book is still still going on.
OKC is not going for KD. I think you should. I know where you're
Now
going.
hold up, hold
No,
up,
they
hold
don't. They
up,
shouldn't
hold up.
build the
Now
team
this is
for
my
KD,
caveat.
bro.
Now granted, this is my thing. If 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 they don't make it to the conference finals,
Mhm.
that's a consideration.
Mm.
That's a consideration. I'm leaving it at that. I wouldn't be surprised because
Nah.
not, but going back to that point to be fair, right? To Cat is he makes so much money and he's so I ain't gonna say
Hmm
I'm about to say so old, right? But like, grant
He is
he is
old. He's on the
old in
older
the
side.
NBA.
He's on the older
He's
side.
old.
Yeah, he
Man, 45
36.
years
Yeah.
old. He's 45 years old. So like when you 45, like when you 45, and here's the thing: if he goes to OKC, you gotta gut your team out. I need Chet Holmgren. I need some people that I need Isaiah Joes. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
He's
don't
in the
agree
mid.
with
Yeah, he's
that
in the midst
team,
of being.
bro.
After this
So
season, he'll have one more season where he'll be owed $54.7 million.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he got.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
just
I'm
wait
not
out till
giving
the
him no chance
contract
on him.
end and
I'm
then
not giving
sign
him
with
no chance
somebody.
I,
on him. I'm
I
sorry.
at this
but you get
for
yeah.
a man of his stature that will be 37 years old, already dealing with injuries that
Mhm.
have hindered his mobility. He's
That's
not the
too
player
much
that he
money.
once was, and making that amount of money, and
The
you're
only
expecting for them to consider to give up J Dub or Hartenstein or Chet Holmgren,
Joe
like that's nonsensical.
Aaron
That's
Yeah,
Wiggins,
they
Aaron
nonsensical.
they
Wiggins,
better not do
But
that,
see,
and
bro.
my
I'm
thing
not.
is,
I'm not giving up none of
and
them guys.
right,
Me
Even a
too.
and that's what I'm
Wiggins.
Nobody.
saying, and
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
giving up
saying,
Chet either.
and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
The
I'm not
only
giving
way
up
he
shit
really
either.
gonna be I think the only way KD can be in a good situation, a stable situation where he can compete and win, if 2026 off season, he
Right.
like stop worrying about the money. Take certain not. I'm not. Nobody saying take the league minimum. I'm not saying that. Like
Yeah, he
I'm
got to
not gonna
play
say
his
that.
contract
but
out.
take a
That's the
But
main
discount
thing.
though. Take a discount.
take a
Exactly.
discount to put yourself in
Exactly.
situations where you can compete and win. You know
Man,
what I
the
mean?
Right.
player
I
I
union
agree.
is
agree.
not
I
gonna allow him
totally
to do
agree with
that.
that.
The player union ain't gonna want him to do that.
I'm not saying nothing crazy, brother. I'm not saying nothing crazy.
Yeah, not no
But like
veteran
Yeah,
minimum or
like a
nothing
little
like
pay
that.
cut.
The truth,
a
I
20
got him
something
because
million oh,
brother,
for one,
he walked to your Lakers in a couple years, taking a
man,
big
brother don't
pay
shed a
cut.
tear. Brother
Yeah,
don't shed a
Nah,
say
tear out here, man.
we got Luka
Brother,
Dunn. Okay, we got Luka
Yeah.
Dunn.
uh,
Okay.
Yeah, we got Luca. They should have gone for
and
Dom.
who
man, for Don.
Who? What you mean? What you mean? Who?
and
Don.
You know
who.
who he is.
Who?
You know who he
Who?
is.
and
I
and,
know him.
and
I
that
remember him from the
40-year-old.
finals last year. That's who I remember.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully you won't see him again this year. He got a bigger gun
Luca,
next to him now.
He
Luca,
got a
Puka the
bigger gun.
Core,
Is
Luca
crazy.
moves
the
like
book, the book, Soldiers in Five, man. What are you talking about? Luca, Puka the
Come on,
Core.
man.
Something. Yeah,
Oh, come
all
on,
right.
Bazooka,
Okay.
Soldiers in
All
Five.
right.
No,
What
Okay.
you talking
nobody's
about,
Okay.
man?
scared.
What you talking
Brother,
That's
about,
nobody's
man?
nasty
scared of
work.
Dalton
What you talking
Connect.
about,
We're not doing this.
Ain't nobody mentioned no Dalton connected. I don't know why you
yo,
even mentioned that.
Luca moves like a senior citizen anyway. So
He's
we ain't worried about
but
We can all
he's
agree he be
he's
cooking.
scoring. He's scoring like though.
He
He's
be
scoring like a.
cooking.
Shit,
I
he's
don't
at
care what he
41%
move like.
for the
You can't
field
stop him
too.
from
41% for
putting.
the field.
I
Hey,
mean,
I mean,
be honest with you, and this is I don't think he's gonna go there, but a team that really does fit him in both like identity, personnel, and the pieces that they have that they
Say it.
wouldn't have to give up. Detroit, like
Mm.
KD with Detroit with
Hmm.
Durant and Isaiah Stewart and Cade and Jay
hold
Niner
on,
when
hold
he
Aggie
on.
said
comes
his name
back.
But who
second
you
is
giving up though?
hilarious.
Though who you
It's
giving
all
up,
Aggie
casual?
said
you
his
would
Yeah,
get
are
obviously
second
you giving up
name
Tobias.
somebody
second
or is he
is
signing
hilarious.
you?
Tobias Harris would be the centerpiece of that in draft compensation.
Absolutely.
In
Ugh,
draft
nobody.
compensation.
Oh yeah, if it's Tobias Harris in draft, I'll
Oh
do it.
hell yeah.
I'll do
If
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Hell
Phoenix,
yeah,
yeah.
and
I'll do that.
looking at what Phoenix and looking at how where Phoenix is, Phoenix does not have their picks. Houston and Brooklyn literally this past season, this past season and this season, they were just playing around with their picks. Just
I'm
figuring
a
out what
Jalen
like
Durham.
who
I'm a
you get a
Jalen.
pick, you get Phoenix's pick. So like they
Hey,
don't have their
true.
own picks. Bradley
Tobias.
Beal, but they stuck with Bradley Beal for like the next year or two,
Mm.
even after this season.
They gonna
Like,
buy
and
out Bradley Beal out, in my opinion.
they're about to blow it up. So like
They
you
gotta blow
need
it
to
up,
get some
bro.
type of
They not winning.
compensation.
How much is Tobias making?
I
30.
can check real quick. Give me a second.
Hey,
He
true.
like
Hey,
30.
true. Tobias, Ralph.
Tobias,
Tobias.
hey man.
I know
I
Ralph
mean, I'm just
he be
Oh
capping for
damn.
Tobias.
Okay,
hey,
okay.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Hold on.
KD Detroit basketball, that's nasty work. They're gonna do it. Now they're gonna KD gonna have flagrant fouls in this. He's gonna be the next Isaiah Thomas smiling, orchestrating BS. That's gonna be him. Like that's gonna be his role.
I
So
know
no.
Tobias ain't making no 50-something million, so we got to make the money work. We
Nah,
got to get the.
Yeah.
he got a
25.
2-year 52 million. He's making 26 million
Yeah,
annually.
so
Well,
we got to find another
that's what I'm
20-something
saying. That's gonna
million.
be because that and see
You
that's
can
the
find. I mean,
issue, right?
you could
And that's
find
the issue.
other pieces
Yeah,
on the Detroit Pistons that
but that's the
maybe like
issue
Malik
though.
Beasley would
Oh
be a
yeah, he
good
can go.
fit as
Yeah, he can
well.
Yeah,
go.
but
He can go.
now
He can
what you? Oh,
go.
He just
I
played
know.
and
I know he had.
hold up. Now
he
hold up.
just
Let me
He just had a
hear me out. Hear me
he
out.
just
Hear
outplayed
me
his
out.
I know
'Cause
he
I know
had a
y'all may
career
not like
year
my
this
woe.
year. I know. I
Hear
know he
me
had a
out.
career
I know
year,
you ain't
but
gonna like my woe. Hear me out. 'Cause I know you. What are you talking about? It's KD, Malik Beasley. What you mean, true? I'm not saying that, but this is the point we're saying. Oh, KD going to certain teams at this point in his career.
Wait,
You
what?
gutting these teams. You're gutting these teams. This is what I'm saying. Well, KD
No,
going to be
I don't agree with the gun in the team. He gotta finish out his contract
No, you get what
and
I'm.
then
No, you get
sign
what
with
I'm saying.
somebody.
But so crazy. But you get what I'm saying though, right? Because the
Yeah, I
point. The
get it.
problem with
Yeah.
KD now is though he's gutting wherever he's going. You have to worry about him gutting the team out. Where okay,
Oh,
you may
agreed.
have gone better, but now you don't have no depth, or now you don't really got no pieces that fit. You know what I mean? That's gonna be
Agreed.
the issue wherever he gonna be till his contract ends. To be honest with you, I
Oh,
mean,
in
just like
an ideal world, yeah, if all franchises were smart, they would say, "Fuck you, play your
when
contract out. I'll see
2026.
you come free agency."
But
But
you know how people don't think that way.
we know most franchises aren't smart. So
I mean, but
Shoot,
he'll
like,
be a year older for that though. Like, hold on, when his contract end?
but he gonna be cheaper. I
yeah,
think
when
His contract
when he
in
turned 37 is in 2027. Literally next year
yeah,
is his
next
final
next
year.
after next year, yeah.
So that means you
2026
got with
summer
a whole nother year.
2026.
A whole no
I'm
one more
saying
year he gotta work.
why he's still playing looking like this because a year can be drastically different. He can age badly this year
I
coming up.
mean that Achilles injuries that he had. I mean, he's still a great player, but it really changes his career. It really did.
So
I
I'm just
mean, he
saying if
had
you can get
another,
him
He's
in
still
and I
elite.
mean, I'm not gonna lie to
He's
you. This
still
year,
elite
he had
though.
He's
another.
still elite, but
It's another phenomenal season for him. I mean, I agree with you, brother. O, but at the same time, these injuries are still racking up as well, though. Like
Yeah, that's all you gotta think about
he's
that
dealing with
too.
ankle injuries, hamstring injuries.
hmm
Like anything dealing with the leg is just more heightened now since that ACL injury. So it's like, and he's only getting older.
non brushing injuries and all that. You know what I mean? Non brushing and all
That's
that. Like he
crazy.
piling
So
on the injury. He piling out the injuries, man.
that's what I'm
Needy
saying though, casual. Like if you
second.
can get like waiting a whole nother year the first contract to end, I'm saying
But he
as of
be
now, the last that we've seen him, he still is good. I can
Hmm.
if I can get him in there with giving up Malik Beasley
but it gonna be more than that though. But it's gonna be
and
more than just
I'm
Malik
I'm
Beasley though. That's what we're trying
I'm
to say
saying,
though.
but how much I'm saying, well, that's what I'm saying. How that's what I'm
But
asking for the
Malik Beasley
money
on a cheap deal. Malik Beasley's on a cheap deal
because
right now.
I mean, but
because
there's only so much that I mean, to be honest with you though, true,
He's a
especially
free agent next
even
year.
with like
But
let's say next year, even with these injuries that we understand is gonna come with it, let's say he gives you another 25 points per game season, shooting 50, 40, 85 again, like he's been doing since joining
right.
Phoenix. Let's say he does that again. What keeps him from still saying I want max money?
That's a good point. I can
uh,
you can't get mad at that, right? But this is but to a team aspect, and I stand on this. I don't care what player you is. I'm not a fan of a player you trying to win a competing championship if the player is
Hmm.
like 35 plus years old. I don't care how
Yeah.
great you is. I think it's not conducive of like yeah you can be great. You may can go to a deep playoff run whatever. We seen old ass Karl Malone and John Stockton do it, right? You know what I
Hmm.
mean? But like it, it's it's not realistic. It's not ideal. You know what I mean?
it don't
Shit.
guarantee anything. It don't guarantee, but to Kevin's point, I mean, Detroit is a good place though. If you thinking about shaking it up,
Yeah, yeah,
you
but
know.
KD to be their best player though at that point.
Now
Who's Detroit's GM? Because Joe
K
Dumars
still
is
be the best
leaving,
player.
right? Ain't Joe
Nah,
Dumars leaving? And he's taking the
Joe Dumars
Pelicans
been
job?
left. Joe Dumars been left.
Yeah,
He worked with the
Yeah.
Oh,
NBA.
okay.
He
So
worked with the
who's their
NBA though.
GM? Who's the GM? Because
What the
like the
fuck?
bro
Damn,
was
what's his
saying,
name? What's his
there,
name?
there's
Hold up.
dumb there's dumb GMs out there
No,
that pay
they
KD
talking
like
about
he's 20
Nah,
something.
he ain't no.
they
Hold up.
talking about Joe Dumars taking the job in New Orleans right now.
Yeah,
They always want to set up the black man and
He
take the
gonna get
most
Zion. He gonna
terrible
get Zion.
job.
He gonna get Zion and shit. Now I ain't gonna. David Griffin. I ain't really a fan of David Griffin like that, but he technically did not do a bad job. I mean,
Well,
shit.
I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't blame him. I blame the players for this is
Oh, they,
failure.
Yeah, I don't
What
blame Griffin
happened?
for that.
We don't blame
and
Griffin for
David
all this
Griffin getting
failure.
fired. Like you can't get mad. Like people getting hurt. I mean, maybe he hired a bad training staff, help
No, we ain't gonna
doctor
do
and all
this
that.
now.
bro,
I
it's
don't know,
He
man.
Zion's
I
fired
don't
fault,
know.
man.
he fired
Zion
like
is
two or
eating
three
too
training
much,
staff.
bro. Zion is eating too much Mickey D's, bro.
Zion we in jambalaya sandwiches and gumbo
No,
wraps. Man.
Zion being a freaky dude over there. That's his problem.
That too.
Facts.
That too.
That too.
Brother,
You
Yeah,
you
that
heard the
can't,
too.
latest story. Yeah,
you
I'm
can't be a
tired of
freak
hearing him on
bull and then
TMZ.
be a big back. You can't be a big back in a freak bull, man. You
That's
can't
a
do like
fact.
come on, man. Come on, man. You can't.
Hey, True, what's going on with the NBA and all these firings of these head coaches? Hold on.
NBA teams are panicking. Teams are panicking.
I mean,
Speaking of that,
firing
that's
Mike
a great segue.
firing
Operation
Mike
Carolina
Malone.
That's a
Zion.
great one.
I ain't mad at that. Get Cooper Flag too, man. Hey, listen, man. Try to get Cooper.
No,
Hey, I ain't
true.
mad at
We
that.
trying to
Tony.
get Cooper Flag in a couple
I
years.
would,
He
man.
stop.
Man, listen.
Yo,
Listen.
True,
I
did
want
you?
Tiff,
Who you
man.
talking about? Tiff, though? Your Washington Wizards?
No,
Now I really do
I'm
want
talking about
all
the
jokes aside.
Boston
No, but all
Celtics.
Yo,
jokes
True,
Go
aside,
get
though.
did you
Key
see the
Flag with me, Lee.
proposal? Did you see the proposal on my community wall that I post? They're gonna trade
Nah.
Jalen Brown to the Washington, right?
Uh,
For
Right.
Flag, for Cooper Flag, yo, and some picks. Watch.
That's nasty work. We
Telling
get
you.
more than that too. You know we get more than that. That hype. Okay, I don't say that happening, but that did happen.
Mhm.
We'll get more than that.
Well, yeah, that's a fact. We definitely would. Jalen
Well,
Jordan
Brown's still.
Poole, like
Adam Silver need to rig the draft like that's what
I ain't
Braun
gonna
say
lie
they
though.
be
That'd be
rigging it.
I ain't gonna lie. Zion, if I do all jokes aside though, I think the perfect place for Cooper Flag
the Spurs.
would be Hornets or Spurs not getting that number one pick at all though. They have no choice. That's a rig. If they get number one pick, that's a rig. I saw the
Hey,
odds.
true. The
I
Cavs,
think
the
no, I
LeBron left
think
got the number one over pick for
Yeah.
darn near every year.
Fact.
No,
they saying
they
either
that was rigged. They odds was high.
They saying either
They
Utah,
odds was
Washington, or Charlotte is
But
favored to get the number one overall
yeah,
pick.
you right. No,
but
you right, Lee. But the cast odds was still high at that time. You know what I'm saying? You're right. But like the odds of them,
are
so
we
like you know
sure
what I
he's
mean? You know
coming
they
out?
funny.
He might be going back to school. That's why.
Nah, he's
Man,
coming
how
out.
family.
He's coming out.
Listen. They college and they don't got that much money to keep them. You gotta listen. You
Okay,
gotta get.
well, y'all know
That's
who to
true.
call. Danny, we friends, aren't we?
But hold on, what team y'all think is better for him though? Cooper Flag. What
I think
situation is better?
I mean the Spurs
I think Charlotte
or the
is
Spurs.
obviously
Yes,
the best
yeah, Charlotte the
situation for
first.
him.
I'm gonna say this: if the NBA decides to put their hands in a cookie jar,
You know what's crazy? They don't even have the Spurs as like top five options.
I like the
It's
Yes,
Utah.
but
Spurs.
they
It's
not
Utah.
I'm
because
just saying, in terms
yeah,
of
their
Cooper
odds is
Flag,
low. Guys, you gotta look at the odds. They odds like super low. I looked at
i-
it. I forgot exactly.
hmm
Mm.
if we're
Odds.
talking about you know the best fit for Cooper Flag, if the NBA wants to get its hands in a cookie jar, then the best fit for him probably would be San Antonio. But if we remove that, meaning that that they're not going to rig the draft, I don't know. I could see Charlotte, maybe Washington. I don't know.
I think marketing wise, I think now I think marketing wise, um, Charlotte the best fit marketing wise, right?
Because
Also, and I
isn't
think they have,
Duke is in
and
North
I
Carolina?
think, yeah, exactly, and I think Charlotte do have potential to be a very good team. I think they have potential. They gotta be healthy, and Cooper Flag will help that. Washington is very interesting too. They have some interesting young players. I'm looking at just listen. Washington's not a great place right now, but you know what I mean. There's
They're a
always
big
light in the
market.
tunnel.
They're a big market for us
They
media.
all they always light in the tunnel. You know what I mean. I'll leave it at that. They always light in the tunnel. It's a big tunnel. Washington, it's a big ass tunnel. You know what I mean. A lot of
He
targets.
would
You know what I
sell.
mean. You know what I mean. But I would say Michael Jordan would draft Cooper Flag though. I'm gonna put that out there. I think Michael Jordan would draft a Cooper Flag. That's funny if you don't think so though. I ain't gonna lie. That's hilarious.
Jordan not a.
You
I
don't
don't even
think
think
so.
Jordan didn't. Jordan gave up
He don't own the
his.
team no more. Yeah, he don't own the team. I'm just saying. I'm just telling Illis in the chat that if I think he would draft, but that's funny. You don't think it is hilarious though. Like
Nah,
if he
oddly
did,
enough,
I
I
ain't gonna
think
lie. That's funny. He
I feel
said he
like
would.
Charlotte is a better. I feel like Charlotte is low key probably a better immediate fit for Cooper than him going to San Antonio.
I like
Like,
that
I'm looking
Hey,
at his
hold
list.
on, Illis.
young coach in Charles Lee, young coach in Charles Lee.
Charles Lee, shout out from DC. Yeah, keep going, True.
Now
Yeah,
you probably I ain't gonna lie. Jordan probably would.
Boo. District of
Jordan.
Criminals.
He's a champion
That's
for
nasty
a
work. That
coach.
was
Yeah, so we're not
crazy.
gonna do that
District
for
of
That
a
was
champion
Criminals.
coach.
that was crazy.
District of Criminals. But go ahead.
I will say, yeah, I ain't gonna Jordan probably would mess that up though, because I ain't gonna lie, I can't even defend that shit. But now, and he played for Duke. I'm tripping. I'm lying like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm out probably for that.
Y'all know who he trains with, right? In the off, who he was training with.
Man, why I got connection?
JT.
How I got
Flag was
connection
training
issues?
with
Y'all can
JT.
hear me.
You said
Yeah,
what?
we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I got connection issues. I'm trying to drop the link.
Oh,
Weird. Yeah, he was training. Yeah, Cooper. Yeah, Cooper like that though. Cooper like that, man. Cooper
Cooper got
sharp.
a lot of potential. Cooper got a
Cooper
lot of
sharp flag.
potential, but
That's my.
he showed he showed me when he's locked in. I genuinely don't feel like even respect to Bailey. Like I don't really see nobody messing with Cooper. But Cooper got to be more consistent. That's the one thing I can say. Like
Yeah, he's young though. He young. He young. So I'm gonna give
yeah,
like he knows what his basketball is about. Like he just like he knows what it takes. Like he knows
yeah.
he's a steward of the game. He's well rounded. Like he understands it. Like he's coachable. This is what he like. Yo, Cooper, this is what you need to do to win. He gonna take that and gonna run with it. You get what I'm saying? That's the type. He's that type of player, man.
Nah, true.
Yeah,
He's
what I
got the
love,
talent.
the part that I love about Cooper is just like there's so many possibilities of how his skill set could pans out, could turn out. Like he could end up being like a do it all forward, like Tatum, who can like rebound, facilitate, run in transition. He could be a lead scorer if you need him to sometime, or he could be like a Kawhi, a defender that can like also put pressure on the defense time and again as far as like his mid range scoring and stuff. Because I noticed that during the tournament, he started getting in his bag a little bit with like some of his
That is the
turnaround
most
jumps.
disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. True,
And
put
then,
Maybach Sports in the back in the back room, please. That is disgusting.
damn, what happened?
Yeah, what happened?
He showed a picture of Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant in a Celtics jersey, but Kevin Durant had number 77. You
Oh, damn, that's
deserve to
crazy.
go in the back.
That's a nasty jersey. Oh, that's nasty.
That's
That is
nasty.
nasty.
Man, I
Football
didn't even see
numbers.
that. I didn't even
That,
see
that,
that.
that
Yo,
is that
that
is
is
absolutely
nasty.
nasty.
77, boy. I ain't gonna lie, K. You shot it. Yeah,
See,
you
look
can't
at it,
Ooh,
nasty.
that double sevens is nasty work.
That
Yeah, double
is
Damn,
sevens.
disgusting
That
work.
is
that's
That is
wild.
crazy.
disgusting
Yo, we
work.
ain't got no
That's
Hey,
numbers
wild.
Soda
for him,
City.
man. We ain't got no
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
about to
numbers
say they
in
hey,
the
don't have no
organization,
numbers. They
man.
Soda
don't.
City. Hey,
Everybody
Soda
was.
City.
Everything
Soda
about to be
City part
retired.
two. Soda City part two.
Exactly.
When
No,
Katie come to
that's awful.
Jalen
That is
Brown
awful.
Jalen Brown gonna give him number 7, man.
Yeah, he gonna
hell
he
Now
gonna
he
no,
ain't
he
hell
gonna
gonna
no.
give
have
him
to
You
get
that
you
that
much.
shout
number
out for
up.
that.
That's a
You
fact.
shout out for you can't do that.
That's a
Jalen
fact.
Brown. I don't care. You shout out for
Good,
that.
man.
No.
And he ain't
I
gonna
was gonna
pay
say
for it either.
Hey,
I feel like
Illis, I
he
saw what you
could be
said in the back.
whatever they
Shout
need
out
him to
Illis.
be.
I haven't
So
heard
he can
from
be
you in a
number one
minute.
pick.
Illis, I saw what you said in the back. You said you're glad Michael Jordan is not the owner of the Hornets anymore.
Yeah, that's why I
Now, he
said that.
wouldn't draft. I don't think he wouldn't draft.
That
He
ain't why
would
I
draft
said
Ace
that though,
Bailey
True.
over him.
That ain't why I said that. I said that just because
So
now we can finally get the number one pick because the worst owner ever
absolutely.
that isn't talked about is finally gone. No, I'm dead serious, bro.
He
Hey,
been serious on
if
that.
Yeah, you know, Illy's been on that
Wow.
Michael Jordan talk for a minute.
hey, you got to remove that red and black jersey when you're talking about Michael as an owner. Like I know that when you talk, remove that image from your head because that dude is a killer. He whatever. Remove that image. Outside of that red and black jersey, the man is terrible at his job. He was god awful. He has done nothing for the franchise. Move it back. And what I'm saying is, now that he's gone with the new regime, I think finally Adam Silver might say, you know what? I can trust my number one pick there.
But he gave you Steve Clifford, man. He gave you
Yo, my
Steve.
That's nasty
I
work.
almost pushed the computer just now.
That is nasty work,
That's just
Kendall.
crazy too, though. They was on.
Steve Clifford actually ain't
I
bad.
will. You know what's funny? Hey, you know, Jordan gonna be like this though. Jordan was still ownership, man. You play with the dude. What the fuck out, man?
You know what's crazy, True? Especially with the Clifford thing. The funny part about that is, if they would have listened to him, we would have had a franchise player way sooner. Steve Clifford wanted Bam. Steve Clifford wanted Donovan Mitchell. Steve Clifford wanted
Yo, I found
Devin
that out.
Booker.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
He wanted D-Book. He wanted Bam. He wanted Mitch. They all said, we don't know, bro. What you mean?
I do want to say this though. Listen, if you a GM for a reason, right? A GM job is help try to build a team. You have of course a basketball mind. But like I'm a coach, like you was your coach though too, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
If you ain't that dude, if you ain't no Brad Stevens dude or building the teams, whatever case may be, you should listen to your damn coach, bro. You ain't
Hey, not only
listen to your
that,
damn.
they said
Like,
they used the verbiage bang the table. They said he banged the table over some of these dudes, and they was just like, nah, we good. Bam,
That's crazy.
Hey,
we don't.
hey,
Clifford was
Ellis,
like,
remember,
Clifford was like, I don't give a
remember,
damn about
Michael
those 6
Jordan's
rings.
the same man. Michael Jordan's the same man who drafted Sean May.
Hey man, look,
Hey,
I'm too
Just
jaded.
because he's from North Carolina. Just because he's from North Carolina, that was nasty work. That's because
I'm too jaded. I don't think we're getting Cooper, but I have more reason to believe we can because you know the conspiracy. When you put the conspiracy hat on. Adam Silver came to 2 Hornets games this year. Why the hell did he do that? He has no reason to come there. One of them, LaMelo wasn't even playing.
What game was it though? To be fair though, who y'all play?
It was a Hornets Wizards game. Why are you there, bro?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, why are you there?
Exactly. Why are you at a Hornets Wizards game? Because he's trying to see who he gonna send Cooper to. That's what he doing. He trying to see if it's worthy, bro. That's all it is. I ain't stupid, man.
I will say this. I mean, Dylan. If y'all listen, granted, I think the best. I mean, hopefully y'all can get them more pick because y'all. It seems like y'all been like. It's like y'all been getting hold for that for like a while. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. But if y'all get Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, that ain't bad choice either.
No, I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at Ace.
I ain't say all that.
But the thing is,
I think those guys. Yeah.
Ace will put Brandon Miller in his right position.
That's
fair.
fair.
I think Ace a 2 guard.
I agree with that.
Y'all overlooking a glaring issue with us though. Y'all overlooking a very glaring issue that Cooper fixes immediately. Two letters.
Defense?
No, it's 2 letters.
Small
PR.
PR, yeah.
That's good too. Yeah, he don't get in trouble.
Okay.
If the moment he get on the team, that PR go through the roof. We get a TV game here and there. We get people saying, "Oh, you might want to watch the Hornets."
Public relations.
But Illis, what about Mikal Bridges? He's a law-abiding citizen.
You know what, Lee? You got to stop.
He out there. I ain't gonna lie. He probably getting out there.
27 days, nigga.
Get out there.
27 days.
Y'all know Lee is elite trolling right now.
Nah, but you can't just get them TV games just off of because y'all got to be ready.
Nah, but Cooper gonna bring at least 2 of them. Cooper gonna bring
Cass, they give
2
you
or 3 games with him. He gonna bring at least 2 or 3.
How many y'all had this year?
They was entertaining. They was entertaining this year until LaMelo went down with the first injury.
Yeah, we was gonna have one. We was gonna have one nationally televised game, and that's the brother game. That don't count because it's him and they always try to market the Melo and Lonzo game. They didn't play. Lonzo didn't play, so they took it off TV.
Both of them always hurt though.
Right. So LaMelo played, but Lonzo didn't, so they took it off TV. And then the rest of them is NBA TV games. That don't count. To me, NBA TV don't count. I'm talking about ESPN.
Is his injury starting to look a little too? They looking a little too suspicious, bro. They looking.
You talking about LaMelo?
Yeah, LaMelo, bro.
Yeah.
At first, last season, I was like, nah, he legitimately hurt. He needs the ankle braces. He need to put the ankle braces on. So then the off season came around. He actually was wearing the ankle braces earlier this season, and then he goes down with another ankle injury. Nah, I feel like that's low key choreographed, bro. Like I feel like they setting it up to sit him down.
To be fair,
I think he do get hurt though, but they've milking, of course.
No,
I do.
To be fair, he's wearing the cool ass ankle braces. He ain't wearing the headgear type braces. You know how people got braces and you got headgear. He's not wearing the Steph Curry braces. He need to wear them big bulky.
He need to wear the he need to wear the Curry ones.
He's not wearing those. He wearing the ones that go under your
sock. The Rock Lee joints on Naruto, man.
He trying to steal
man. You gotta have aura, man. Come on, it's all about aura.
Nah, man, we need you on the court. We need you on the court.
Aura is playing.
All right, man. Aura don't get you the women, man. Aura don't get. I mean,
Aura don't mean
shit when they gonna pay that paycheck.
Put Maybach Sports in the back, please.
The only credit I'll give
I'm just showing like, yo, you gotta have a real GM. Look what Brad Stevens did.
Oh, this is wild. Okay, this is wild.
Hey, Maybach, I know this ain't got nothing to do with you, but that's why I'm glad about our GM. We finally got a real GM. We finally got a
Yeah,
good
I
GM.
like this one.
You really think Michael Jordan was a terrorist as a GM?
Bro,
Oh
we
my God.
had Michael
He
Michael
was
Jordan.
no, he was terrorist. He was
We had
terrorist.
Michael Jordan, Mitch Kupchak, and Steve Clifford. Come on, bro. What we doing with
Oh,
that?
Steve Clifford. They said Steve Clifford baited tape. I don't care. He got 6
Bro, I'm
rings,
gonna tell
dog.
you, bro. I'm gonna tell you
He
how
wasn't
bad.
different.
I'm gonna tell you when I realized Steve Clifford was so bad, bro. There was a play. They played Dallas.
Oh no.
They came all the way back, right? LaMelo knocking threes down. They
I know
couldn't
what game
guard.
you're
They
talking
couldn't keep
about.
up with him.
I know.
It's the last play of the game, mind you. Dallas ain't been able to stop them 3 plays straight. Steve Clifford has LaMelo Ball
Hey, get Maybach back
inbounding the
in here. I
basketball,
think I accidentally.
and
Oh,
Brandon
my
Miller
fault.
ain't even the one going to get the ball. Guess who's going to
Yeah,
get
there
the
you
ball?
go. Okay.
Wasn't that Grant? Wasn't that no, it wasn't Grant, was it?
No. It wasn't Grant. It was what's his name?
Who is it?
PJ.
Oh,
This
you
is
talking
before.
about
Yeah, this is
before?
before. This is
Yeah.
before he. Yeah, this is before he even got traded.
Oh, this
Bro
beginning
had
of the season last year. Beginning of the season last year.
yes,
Gotcha. Yeah.
yes,
I remember that.
bro. PJ going inbound to go and get the ball so he could take the shot.
Yeah.
Hey, is you crazy?
Yeah.
Is you crazy,
Yeah,
bro? Like, bro,
that
I
was
genuinely
crazy, though.
don't. Yeah, bro. Steve Clifford
I
was
don't know
like
if
a
he was
terrorist
wild.
as a coach.
You know what I don't want? I don't.
Hey, unpopular opinion, I think he actually is a decent kind of coach, though. That's a crazy boy. I think
No, he was
I mean,
decent.
but here's the thing.
Nah,
Yeah, I think.
hell nah.
No, but
He
here,
was,
but
he
time out,
wasn't double back
but
decent.
but
He shouldn't have been double back decent.
but
because
casually, but at the same
the last
time
time they had
though.
some playoff, wasn't Steve Clifford the coach?
Nope. It was what's his name?
Hell
It
no.
started with a P. It started with a P.
No, that was a
I forgot.
play in. But if you're talking about playoffs, it was Steve.
I'm about to say, it gotta be. I was about to say,
You talking about
Steve Clifford was the last playoff
I will
coach
say
they
this
had.
though,
Wait,
Cliff, but the thing is
you
though,
talking about in 20 you talking about
I think it
27
was 16 or 17. One of them.
16, 17, one of the
So
other?
damn long ago. I don't even care.
Yeah, the
Shit.
year that they
It was a long time
the year
ago.
they lost to Miami. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
2016. That was 2016.
The purple
I
shirt
will
guy.
say this,
And
I
they had a
will say this
playoff
though,
run. Yeah.
but I
Man,
will say this about
you gonna
Steve
mention
Clifford
something that
though.
happened a decade ago. I'll fight you, brother.
I'm
I'll
just
fight
But
saying,
here's the
you.
thing
that's
though.
when the last
Here's
time
the
it
thing
happened. He
though.
was the coach.
But you can't get mad at Steve
Nah.
Clifford if he wants certain players on the team though. Like he wants certain players on the team, and then
Oh
like
no,
George said, "Nah, we ain't
finding
doing
that
that."
out
You can't get mad.
infuriated me, bro. That infuriated me. I didn't know that he was so adamant about 3 perennial all stars. Like one of them is a defensive player of the year candidate yearly. Like what are we talking about, bro? Like hey, bro, Mike didn't care, bro. You know why I know Mike didn't care? Go look at his racing team. Successful as hell. He cared. Nigga was out there on the track cheesing because his racing is winning. And nigga ain't never smiled as a Hornets fan.
Jordan on fire.
He didn't care, bro. He just wanted to make a profit. He just wanted to get more in the billions.
Hey,
He
all
didn't
he
care.
care about, man, that man Jordan only care about his man, listen, man, I just own listen, I own the team. Shit.
Exactly. He wanted to be an owner. He wanted to be a basketball. That's it, bro. He didn't care, bro. And oh my god.
Yeah,
and it's so funny how he's protected because and it ain't much you can say about the man. The man career almost perfect. But you notice how James Dolan has had several segments on TV about how terrible he is. When have you ever seen a segment where they going in on how terrible Michael Jordan is as owner? Never.
I think one, and that was Charles
They
Barkley.
didn't even go in on him when they smacked him when he was assaulting players. And
when he smacked him, Malik Monk.
Look at me in my face and tell me any other owner can get away with that.
Yeah, Malik Monk, man, what you doing, boss?
If Steve Ballmer tried to slap one of the back, they would be calling him every racist in the book.
They'll call Charles Oakley for his ass. They'll Charles Oakley for his ass. Man, go finish the job, man. Go finish the job.
Yo, that man Jordan did smack Malik Monk. What you doing? He's
Hey,
like
Malik
young,
Monk
like your nephew.
apologized.
What you
That's the
doing,
funniest
man?
part, too.
Like he was a teammate or
What you doing
something.
out here, dog?
I always
His
felt like Jordan was just out of touch.
Yeah.
Like what he was building, what he was trying to build, what he was building the team for, bro. The Toms had already like passed it by. He was trying to build a team that was like a duck and dive type of team. When most of the teams was like shooting more threes, like Charlotte was like, I want to say before they gave up on Kemba, and then they traded they traded for Terry Rozier, and then they got LaMelo the next year. Them niggas like middle of the pack in like threes attempted.
Yeah, but here's the You know what's funny? Jordan traded the Charlotte Hornets like a team he played like go to pick up every Sunday. Like mother was around, he owned it. Like you remember the play he played, gets his players in practice, and
Terrible. Just
nigga,
terrible, man. Never tried to try to make a shot in the dark and do a trade. Never tried
and
to, you know what I'm saying?
Steven Jackson makes it worse. I ain't gonna. Steven Jackson made that shit worse.
Oh,
Like I ain't gonna hold you. When he used to tell the stories when he was on the team, he'd be busting
Yeah,
our ass. Like y'all niggas
he
garbage.
was
Like, I
dragging.
wouldn't.
He
He would
was
be busting
dragging
my
them.
ass.
I got some shoe. I got a contract off of that. Man, that's crazy.
Nigga,
He did
Steven
get a shoe
Jackson.
deal.
How you brag? Why you telling that story? It's embarrassing. You know, old
Hey,
ass Michael Jordan
true.
bust your ass in
That's
practice.
brother O's brother from Texas.
Damn.
Drinking lean when the dude
Mm,
was 16. He was 16. I was smoking with him.
Hey, Tiff,
And Steven Jackson.
that's
true story, man.
crazy.
I had nothing to do with him getting his behind bust by
You
a
heard him say that.
60-year-old.
He said he said he smoked with a dude with old block that was 16 and like bragging about it. Like, bro, what?
He
You
just
bragging
explained
about
that
smoking
story
with
though.
weed with a 6-year-old?
I don't know if y'all heard it. He gave an explanation to it on I think Mike Will or Mike Will podcast or Mike Dean. My bad, not Will. Mike Dean.
Oh
But
yeah.
I don't. It's up to y'all to go listen to it now. But he gave an
I mean, I
explanation
don't
to it.
condone. Look,
Yeah, I checked
I'm not
in.
smoking no.
So
No. I didn't
Hey,
check.
hey,
Listen, they
true.
just I didn't check in. I called Deuce. I was okay. I'll go over there. Oh, say he was okay. I went over there. I
That's
ain't
quite
check in.
literally true.
yeah,
True,
basically
true.
that's basically what he said. He said I forgot the player a player from O Block that's in the NBA, and he was like, they just go kick it, and he said that's what they did. He said he didn't check in, and some dude, some youngster like got real close to him and stuff, and he ended up like going to jail or dying or something. And so he was like, he
Oh,
was paying some bills or something for him, doing some, OG stuff
I
or
don't know,
whatever.
man. I don't know, man.
True.
Stop. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, true. Hey, Illis is gonna be upset about this. I just found all of Michael Jordan's draft picks for the.
Oh yeah, run them
Yeah,
down.
I'm
Let's talk
looking
about
at
that
him right
terrible
now
man.
too.
Let's
No,
talk about
Okay,
that
good God.
disgusting business.
This
okay.
the
All
first
right.
round,
All right.
dude.
All right. I'm gonna list them.
Yeah, let's run him
Hey,
down.
2013, Cody Zeller.
No, you got to go to 2012. Michael
What?
Kidd
Ooh.
Gilchrist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 2012
Could
Michael
have
Kidd.
had Bradley Bill, by the way. Oh no!
Yeah,
First
yeah,
of
that's what I'm
first of
saying.
all,
Y'all could have
first
got
of all,
Bradley
we missed out
Bill.
on number one. We missed out on
2012.
number one. We always miss out on number one. But
Okay,
even your second
2012
option
Michael
should have
Kidd.
been better than fucking Michael
2012
Kidd.
Michael Kidd Gilchrist. 2013 Cody Zeller. 2014 Noah Vonleh. 2015 Frank
Oh my
Kaminsky.
God.
2016 Malachi Richardson. 2017 Malik Monk. 2018 SGA, who he traded for Miles Bridges.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
Oh
goodness.
my
Mm-hmm.
God.
That was crazy. That was
2019 PJ Washington.
Cool.
2020
yeah.
LaMelo.
Yeah, he
That
redeemed
worked.
himself with
That
that
was
one.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
he ain't
Yeah.
cooked. He ain't cooked.
wait.
No,
That
what?
wasn't no
LaMelo
brainer.
he
That
didn't
wasn't
cook
no
no
brainer. That
guy.
wasn't no brainer. I know that.
2021 James Bownight.
That was
I want to be in the
crazy.
league. I don't know if
Bum
Bowman in the
night.
league. I don't know
And
if
he
Bowman
called
in the
him
league.
bum night. That is
Bum
crazy.
night.
Bum
The
night.
Alki. The
Hey, who he could have got though?
James
Hold on,
Bownight. James
He called
Bownight.
my outrage crazy. He called
Hold
my
on, what year was Adam Morrison?
dang, he could have got Shangu.
Adam Morrison was way before MJ
Oh,
took over.
that's hey,
That was
brother.
like, what was that?
Yeah,
That
That
was
was like
when
Adam
'07.
Morrison was
hey
like
brother,
That's like
that was
'07.
when Michael Jordan
04?
owned the Charlotte Bobcats.
Was that '04? I thought
Right.
it was '07.
No, 05. I think that was 05.
Y'all
I
got to
was
blame the scout team too.
mistaken.
Y'all got to blame the scout team too.
Can't
Whoever the
blame.
Yeah, the
scout
Can't
team.
scout
blame.
team.
Can't
No,
blame.
but here's the thing.
No, but he
Can't
maybe
blame
was a
because
Steve.
he was a
Jordan.
bucket in college
Can't
though.
blame
But
Steve. I tell you that. Can't
Jordan had
blame
a lot of
Steve.
say so. But Jordan had a lot of say so though. Like whatever,
Yeah,
No,
whoever
I
had a
think
lot of say
he
Kaz
had
was
so.
most
right.
of the
It's
say so.
06. It was
Yeah, most
06.
of the say. He was the majority. He's still in the
The
ownership
majority
group, by the
owner.
way, but he's minority now. So thank God he don't have final say no more. Jesus Christ.
Man,
But hold on, let me
He
ask
be
you
like,
something. Let me,
look,
Hey,
I ain't
now
gonna
he
lie to
he be
Ace
like, yo,
Bailey.
I think
I'll
Charlotte
give him
should.
one thing.
I think
Real quick,
Charlotte
bro.
should be good. Like, yeah, good shit, Jordan. Good shit,
I'll give
Jordan.
him
know.
one
Let
thing.
me,
I'll give him one thing, and that's Brandon Miller. That's it. That's all I'll give him is Brandon. That was
let me ask you
his
this.
hold on.
goodbye gift. That was a goodbye gift.
Let
I'll
me
give
ask you
him
this,
that.
Illis.
LaMelo and Brandon Miller?
No, I don't give him credit for LaMelo. I give him credit for Brandon, not Melo. Melo
Dang.
was
Yeah, I
too.
would.
That was
Why
too
not
Yeah,
easy.
Melo?
I would
Melo
give
Because
him.
was
he's
so
close to
easy
the
to get.
GOAT?
That was like a
obvious.
no-brainer.
Yeah,
That was
that's
a
no
no-brainer.
brainer.
Okay.
Brandon was actually a question. Like people was really saying, "No, Scoop gonna be the next West." You know, it was real. Like real noise there. Like I'm glad he
Yeah.
went with Brandon. I'm glad he did
Hey,
with Brandon.
I did not know Michael Jordan traded for Zagana Job and gave him like $10 million.
Oh, by the way,
That's wild.
what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on Brandon
Yeah,
Miller this
that's
year?
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Brandon Miller this year.
So Illis,
Yeah.
let me ask you this real quick, Illis.
Oh, okay, go ahead, brother.
Because you said like Michael's the minority now, but do you still think like it's like people still look at him and all like he still might have influence to the point he can still get what he wants? Because like, they gonna be looking at him like that's Michael Jordan.
That's a great
Like,
question.
He gonna believe.
The actions of what they've done since they took over says no. You know, they let him. Well, they didn't let him because he was still the guy at the time. He chose Brandon, and then he handed that shit off. And ever since then, they started getting rid of every single person he had a hand in. They said, "Hey, Gordon Hayward, get going, Gordon. Hey, get going, PJ. Terry Rozier, you thought you was a leader, you're not." You know, they blame Melo for a lot of this shit, but really his leaders were all terrible. All his leaders were terrible. It was Gordon Hayward who never played. It was Terry Rozier who was probably having parlays on games. You know what I'm saying? He ain't have no good guidance, so he was out there just learning on the fly himself. So yeah, they got all them niggas the fuck up out of here. So it's like, so no, I don't think they cared about what he had to say because he got their regime. They changed the whole front office. They changed the GM. They changed the even the medical staff. They changed everybody. So part of me said, I don't think so. I don't think they care about that much about what he say.
Yeah, the thing.
How do you feel?
I mean,
how do you feel about B Mills develop? That is actually a good segue to how do you feel about B Mills' second year this year?
I feel two ways about it. I feel like Charles Lee is good, but I do feel like he tried to immediately import all Celtics style into us, and we're not that good yet. And he took away Brandon's bread and butter, which is the mid range. That's how he get going. He get to the mid range pull up. And by the way, he was one of the best, not rookies. He was one of the best mid range shooters on volume in the league.
The entire year,
his rookie year. Then the next year is like, yeah, about the mid range, brother. Take more threes. And it took a while for him to get adjusted to it, but then he did. He was making them at a high clip. His field goal percentage went down a little bit because he wasn't getting to the bread and butter no more. And then he hurt his wrist. But I saw what I needed to see. I saw a 17-point player go to a 20-point player. That's all I needed to see. I know that there's a leap there. Second-year players going to 20 points a game ain't always easy, especially when you're not the first option. I saw enough to say that's a future all-star. I don't know about a level above that yet, but that's a baby Paul George. I don't know if he'll ever be the full realized Paul George, but I'm confident in what I'll see from him going forward. He's got to get stronger, which he can't do this offseason because it's fucking wrist.
I wasn't super impressed with what I saw from him this year, but that does make sense. I did notice that his game or the way in which he was playing was like absolutely different from what he was doing in the regular season. Yeah. So that does make sense.
He was not happy with that. Like taking 1 to no mid ranges a game, he was not feeling that. Because his game was all threes. Like if he had an off night, it was off.
Him and LaMelo for a certain stretch, they were gonna break. It looked like they were gonna break Curry and Clay's record for combined threes attempted. It was wild, and I don't think that's B Mill's game. I think B Mill is a better downhill getting to the mid range game because I think his handle in traffic is underrated. But I feel you.
I'm prepared for the worst this offseason. I'm prepared for the Shams bomb of trading Melo. I don't like it. I don't think he's ever going to be Curry, but I'm making a parallel of I don't want to me, this is the worst case scenario. We trade him because of the injury. He just can't stay healthy. And then he goes on to become a perennial all-star, all-NBA and never get his ankles hurt again like on some Curry shit. Not saying he's going to be that level of player, but I just like, bro, he's 23. People act like he's like 25 or 27.
Yeah.
Like, bro, he's the same age as Brandon. They both the same age. They just came in at a different time.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they're gonna trade. I can't see them trading.
I think they might. Hey, and Mark Williams should let me know that they might be willing to clean house, except for Brandon.
But
I feel like they just gave that. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
but do they believe in
trade,
B Mill being a number one option like that?
I'm not. Oh, that's terrible. He's not that yet. He is nowhere near that. He's not a
So
number one.
I feel like at the very least, like you gotta give him another chance to play out at the contract that you just paid him. Like I think
You got to remember though, this ain't their
yeah,
guy. I be forgetting that Melo is not
yeah,
their guy.
that
Melo
is
is
true.
Mike and them guys. So it's like they keep saying the right things. They keep saying they believe in him being they paid him like it and they believe he'll be one of the guys. But that's just words. You know what I'm saying? Look what just happened with Luka, and he done way more than Melo ever did. So I don't want that to happen. No, he's still young enough to course correct them angles. I just hope they give him a chance.
No, yeah, there's well,
He
positivity
got to stay on that fucking court though.
included.
Let's just be
Oh no,
honest.
he has to. No. Any player that goes
Yeah,
for
but
any player. It
LaMelo,
don't matter how great you are.
yeah,
If you
but
ain't on the court, like
you gotta stay on
what
the
is your
court though,
greatness do?
man. That's all
And
it is. You
I
gotta stay on that
and
court, man.
I
But
want him to be able to dead the unserious player narrative because I don't believe in that, bro. Like I know he played dickhead ball sometimes, but
yeah, dog shit up, man.
he's a playmaker at heart. He want to get his teammates involved, but he's had shitty teammates for most of the time. So he ain't had a great bro. The some of the starting fives be cool, man. That 7 through 12, man, he be throwing the ball to anybody out there, and it's like, oh, he unserious. He ain't. I don't know. He could be a winning player. All right, bro. You ain't seen him in a winning team yet, like except for his like first 2 years, they were good. But
From what I've seen, I feel like LaMelo and B Mill is like they're where the league is going as far as like your prototypical like core. Having 2 6'6" to 6'7" players that can be able to, what I'm saying, create for themselves and their teammates and you know things of that nature. So like I feel like
and that's why we need Coop.
at the
He complete
that
the trio.
exactly, I feel like
Oh my
Coop
God.
would make it OD.
Because he a better defender
And then
than
on
both
top
of
of
them
that,
could ever be.
but combine it, then on top of that, transition play wise, but you look at you get LaMelo with Miles Bridges with B Mill and Cooper out in the lanes.
I think
Wait
Bridges going.
That's
a second.
magic.
Wait a
That's
second,
magic.
Illis. Wait a second. Wait a second, Illis and Casual.
I think Bridges going.
What's
Me
his
too.
face?
I hope he is, especially if it's Zion involved.
Illis. So LaMelo's never gonna win Defensive Player of the Year.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's nasty work.
He ain't gonna win Defensive Player of the game.
He get that. He's balling.
I'll give him credit.
He ain't gonna win. He ain't gonna win Defensive
say,
Player of a quarter. Like,
oh my goodness. So let's say the Hornets get the number 1 overall pick and they get Cooper Flag. Mm-hmm. Would Brandon Miller be? Will his position be a shooting guard or will he be small forward?
He had to be small forward, right?
He has the versatility to be the two.
His handle just ain't. It depends who they on.
His handle not elite enough to be the two though, but the way he shoots, I think he'd be fine there. I think you would have to have Cooper at the forward position because of the defensive side. But in terms of Brandon he got another step to take with his self creation.
Yeah, Grant is now if
his ball handling
Miles
is
do
a little
get traded
spotty.
now because Miles do get traded. I think Miles will get traded for that. He's like the big candidate get traded for Charlotte. Grant Williams as of right now. Grant Williams, if they did good Cooper Flag, I think Grant Williams as of right now may start as of right now. May not made permanent depending who they get, right?
He was good for us.
Cooper
I know that sounds crazy.
I like that's really not that crazy to say. I don't know why people have so like beef for Grant Williams. Like, what did
listen, he's not. Listen, you take the good and the bad with Grant Williams, but Grant's not a bad basketball player. You say anything about him, but he's not a bad basketball player. Like he's just not.
He's a very good plug. He's a very good plug and play player. Like you have him as an addition
does he
to
have
your star
time?
cast.
Don't get to it. He got time where slow, calm your ass down. You trying to do too much with the ball, trying to be a
right.
Calm your ass down.
I ain't gonna lie to you. With Charlotte's personnel, though, shoot, that work and they benefit sometimes. Because sometimes that chaotic play get some good results though.
Now just stay in that corner.
I watched one too many. I watched one too many late shot clock Grant Williams cook ups, and them shits was all terrible. But other than that, he was great.
I know. But listen, hey, I've seen. Listen,
turnaround pull-ups from Grant Williams. Hell no.
Hey, look, man.
Catch and shoot.
But
Play
guess what?
defense.
Guess
Play
what?
defense. Also, be annoying and catch and shoot. That's all you need to be there.
Which ones was worse? Which ones was worse? Grant Williams, every now and again, mid-range turnaround Kobe moments, or Miles Bridges, fuck this, I'm running my own offense moment.
Oh, Miles Bridges way better. Hold on. Hey,
that shit working sometimes. I've seen that shit work a few times.
But Grant Williams shit work sometimes too.
No,
it's like
way more than not, though. If we talking about basketball, Miles Bridges is literally the most reliable nigga we got, which is crazy to say.
Because he's healthy though.
No. I'm talking about production wise too. Like, Miles Bridges.
You think he's more reliable than LaMelo? When
they're
both on the court,
he healthy.
No, but I literally just said that's because of that. That's because he's available. Like he's not hurt.
But in the pie chart of basketball, availability is at least 6 of the 8 slices. Them 2 slices of production. Hey, Melo got it. But in terms of a nigga that show up every day and put up 20, hey, that's Miles until further notice. So I mean, but no, it's definitely Melo. But I'm saying, like, if you're talking about Miles versus Grant. Nigga, hey, I trust Miles to win me a game here and there.
No. I wouldn't say
drop a mixtape.
No. I know what you mean. You talking about like them cookups where he just decided he that nigga. I'm taking Miles Bridges. I'm that nigga moments way over Grant. I'm that nigga moments. Oh my god.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hell no. I rock Grant Williams.
Because Miles is more Miles. I'm that nigga moment. Be more consistent, and it look really bad when he.
No, it look bad sometimes. I give you that. It look bad.
He doing that shit.
27 days, nigga. 27 nights. Mag 11 Ks, nigga. 40 got a knife. Hey man, he gonna hoop though. But I do want him. I do want every bit of the old regime except for Melo to just be fully gone. He the last of the Mohicans of the Jordan era. Just package him up. You know, it ain't personal. I like it. He the only bright spot we got most of the time. But
I feel like LaMelo.
Illis keep those Miles Bridges bars off as well.
LaMelo got a not. I mean that was a fight.
Well, you bought his singles, so don't try it.
That's crazy.
Buying singles.
I brought his singles. Wow,
real when the iTunes like 99 cents.
You bought his singles.
That's crazy.
RTD, man.
Illis been rapping these elite bars.
Hey, and he ain't even hit it in the tone that he did, bro. That shit was
what's crazy?
Hey man,
y'all may get another former Celtic player next year, depending on we can sign him back next year.
Who you talking about?
Who's that?
Luke Cornett.
I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it at all.
We need
good players. I just want a healthy offseason for Mark and Brandon, which Mark is going to get, but Brandon won't, because they both need to get stronger.
Okay, so what are they doing with Mark? What are they doing with Mark? Is Mark staying? Or
now I don't know. Now I have no idea.
He got to get healthy,
right? I never thought he was even on the market.
He went from center of the future to
get that nigga out of here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He gonna eventually be a Laker, y'all. Don't worry. He'll eventually be a Laker.
Look at them. Look at him.
He gonna get a decent bag.
Now I will say what they got back for him. I was mad to see Mark gone because I believe in him. I believe that he can be.
I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad at Darton Connect, especially with Trey. I
believe Mark can be a better offensive Rudy. I ain't gonna say he gonna win the DPOIs like him. I just feel like that he's better offensively already than him, but the defense he got to get stronger.
You said who?
I believe Mark can be a better offensive Rudy-esque player.
Oh, Rudy Gobert. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, since they pulled that trigger on that trade, I don't know what the hell. Hey, they might say
good JV game right here.
They might say F, bro.
That's all right, because we gonna get it, but we're gonna get rid of somebody on Celtics.
No, I thought Rudy. I thought Mark. The only reason why Mark would possibly get traded was so that they could be able to get a big to that, like, you know, a little bit more consistently available and like, you know, fits the bill of what fits with LaMelo's game style. I didn't think they were going to trade him for Dalton. Now I wasn't mad at the Dalton after I sat down and thought about it, because I was like, all right, extra floor spacer. Him being along with Trey, like that is an extra offensive punch. maybe they just leaning more to like an offensive identity. But now I'm
I
like,
forgot all about my dog Trey Allen, man. Man,
yeah,
he was one of the bright
he
spots
was
for us.
hooping, bro. He was gonna win. I thought he was gonna win 6 man of the
MIP.
year with the way he was hooping.
6 man, yeah, 6 man.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna
Hey,
win 6 man the way he was hooping.
He
Bro
was
had
Y'all
hooping.
the
pay
baggy
Pritchard.
shirt. Bro had the
He
baggy
been in the
shirt,
running.
baggy
He was in the
shorts.
running.
And he was
boy
bringing
paid
bringing 2000 swag back.
With the braids, with the
He had a
braids.
baggy ass
hey,
jersey on.
hey. Speaking of trades, hey, True, did you ever talk about what's his face, Nico Hairston?
Oh yeah, I talk about that couple.
He ain't do nothing
Who,
wrong.
who's
That's all
streaming?
about
Who's
that.
streaming the
It's them
games?
owners. It's them owners. That's the one you need to look at.
I can't.
He
We
taking
can't
the
stream the
fall
game
for
in
it.
here. I got the.
No,
I did
I'm
that.
telling.
You said what, Illis?
I said you can't. People own Nico head. All he did was what he was told to do. Them owners just sitting back cheesing like Grinch because they
They
ain't
threw him on the bus though.
they ain't getting blamed for nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Lee. They threw him under the bus. He just a hit.
Yeah, I
He
ain't
just
gonna
a
lie
hood.
though. Why are you?
I still don't know
How
why
much
they
they pay?
traded
How much he
Lucas.
getting
That
paid?
made
They ain't
no
want to
sense.
pay.
They're
know,
going to
Niggas
owners.
Vegas.
though.
They want to go to Vegas. That's
Yeah.
why they want to take
Yeah,
the team so they can
we
take the
talked
team to
about it.
Vegas.
The
Yeah,
Las
speaking of,
Vegas Mavericks, that is disgusting.
now they gonna change the name.
Yeah.
They gonna
That's
change
the
the name
reason why
though.
they
They gonna
traded
change
him.
the name.
That is a fact
They gonna
though.
change the name.
Because ain't the owners like big like casino owners? Like ain't that what they do?
Yeah.
See,
And they can't
Yeah.
do it in Texas. That's why.
see.
The
Come on, man.
Las
Yeah,
Vegas crap table.
that would be.
That's the
I ain't
game
gonna lie, that'd be
plan.
crazy if they take a team. They take the
That's
Maverick
the
way.
game plan. They want to build an
No,
arena and have a casino inside the arena.
now,
It,
granted,
That's their plan.
that's I
Bro,
ain't.
it
Mavericks
still
fans
bothers
were
me that
rioting
Now this
earlier.
is
Niggas
this
be
is a
going broke
crazy
up in
Seattle
there.
though.
doesn't have an
This is
NBA team.
now
Texas
this is a
is
shiesty
trying to
thing
push some
about it too though,
legislation
right?
across, though. Texas is trying to push
Now,
legislation to get
yeah,
casinos
now
here, though.
granted too though. Yeah, now granted
So
too.
we'll see
The
how that
shiesty
goes.
thing about it is though. The shiesty thing about it is though, because we all thought when Mark Cuban sold that team, he said that he would have like say so of basketball operations. Well, he said like a month ago he was saying that like they didn't somehow that deal didn't go through
They
where
forced
he
him
can
not
have
to.
say
They made
so
him
of
take it
basketball
out the.
operations.
Yeah, they
They
made
can
him
take
take
it
it out the
out.
contract, but he couldn't.
Yeah, it was like,
That's crazy.
yeah. We sure you have basketball control, man. They probably like, man, fuck this man. Fuck you calling him. So he thought he gonna have say so. He
Hey,
sold a team. Huh?
speaking of organization futures, I got a semi hot take. I don't know if it's really a hot take, but in terms of the lower tier teams, like the lowest of the low, I think the Wizards have the brightest future. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Well, character is
That is
decent.
a.
I ain't
I
gonna
ain't
lie.
gonna lie to you.
The pieces that they got, the wings and so, I like
And they
Saul.
got great. They got great vets, and they got great vets.
I
They
think
got great vets
they
right
are.
now.
I think they are poised to be.
We not counting on Marcus Smart up in here. Stop.
No,
Now
not
you
smart.
do have to count. Now you
As a
do have to
veteran, though.
count.
They
As a
got
veteran.
You have
veterans,
to count
but
that because it's not.
I
No,
don't know
I'm
about
talking
the
about the
Wizards,
pieces,
bro.
though. No, I'm talking about the pieces, brother.
Yeah.
I like the pieces they got. The young
Well, you
boys.
still need vets on your team, but you still need great vets though.
They
Those
just got to
guys, like
keep
those young
drafting.
players, but those young particularly those young players are always, regardless of wherever they're gonna be down the line, they're gonna appreciate guys like Marcus Smart and Chris Middleton down the line. They're like
Yeah, that's a
their
fact.
development. They play an important part of where they guys can be. Like look at Al Horford to like Jason Tatum. Like Jason Tatum said his favorite guy like player on NBA is Al Horford. You know what I mean? Because that's a big deal. Because being veterans matter on team. Like don't let that people fool you. You know what I mean? Like
Look, all
veterans
I'm
matter.
gonna say
It's
they
about
might
them
have a future,
taking
but
the
if that
court.
owner he don't care about he don't care. He
Yeah,
care about the money because they're gonna sell out regardless.
that changes things.
Yeah,
Because they pieces. Hey,
Don't he own the Mystics too? Don't he own the Mystics?
I think he own the Capitals too. I mean, I know he own the Capitals.
Oh wow, okay. And see, because when you look at the players though, Bub Carrington, Bilal Coulibaly, and then you got Sar. Man, I ain't gonna lie. And
Sar picked up
the Champagny brother. It's just I just like the young pieces they got, and it's like I can see it. I can see them being nice wings. And then Sar was quietly having an all-time rookie season damn near. Like he put up stats that only fucking Bron and Tracy McGrady did, and it just went unnoticed just because
he was cooking Jokic. He was cooking Jokic.
You know what I'm saying? Like I believe in them in terms of their future. They need a rebrand. It's a few teams that do. Thank God the Magic are. The Magic rebranding this
They
summer.
probably got trade Jordan Poole though. They got probably trade Jordan Poole though.
It's about 7 teams that need to rebrand, boy. Oh my God! But the Magic doing it. I didn't. They wasn't even high on my list, but they rebranded, so that's good.
Should I go back to the Washington Bullets?
Hey,
The
man,
only problem I got with
they can stay Wizards. They can stay Wizards. They just need to change their jersey.
The main issue I got with
should be about 25 points right now, man. Man, the offense trash.
Speaking of, because I know we were talking about the draft. Hey, speaking of the draft, I do have.
No, I was saying.
I won't necessarily speak.
My main issue with SAR is, bro, you can't have a night where you score like 34 on like fantastic shooting, and then follow that up with like another game where like you struggling to score double digits. Like at some point, like I was waiting for the consistency to.
It's a rookie,
nah,
brother.
but I'm waiting for the consistency to like balance out. Like you ain't got to drop 30 all the time. Well, you can drop 15.
He's not consistent.
I know what you're saying though.
I get that, but we can't hold rookies to veteran standards.
Oh man,
I think we started doing that recently. I think we started doing that recently. We started holding rookies to veteran standards, and I don't get that.
We about to say Maybach, so we ain't doing that.
Nah. I was saying that what the brother was saying is the truth. He'll score 30, and then the next game, he be struggling. Now somebody said that he's a rookie. We can't make excuses.
I ain't saying you're wrong. I ain't saying you're wrong.
Yeah.
I know what he's saying is true
for sure.
I'm saying my fault.
Like that's all we saying is like we could. I'm not saying don't critique it. We don't talk about it, but like ain't like now it is a recurrent issue during his career. And yeah, that's a big issue. But I will say this: LSR, he was struggling beginning of the season. He was looking terrible, and he got better game by game. So I'll give him that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I know what he's saying, and what he's saying is true. I can't hold that over no rookie head because once again, I'm not looking for like night to night, like I'm going to be exactly what I was or even close to what I was the night before from a rookie. I mean, if it happens, that means you just the elite of the elite. It's levels to the rookie shit. You're right, but I'm just not going to look at a rookie and be like, damn, you gave me 30 the other night. Why are you giving me 10? Nah, man, you ain't consistent. It's like, well, I mean, this is his first time doing this. He a baby in this shit. Like, so some babies are further along than others. Some people learn how to talk at 1. Some people don't learn to, Hey, man, it's rookies, bro. We be putting veteran standards on rookies sometimes. As a matter of fact, even 2- and 3-year players, we be putting 10-year vet standards on 2- and 3-year players, and I feel like we need to realize that sometimes. You can critique, but like
it's all about development, man. Development matters, man.
It ain't linear. That's the thing. Like we can look at teams. Look at the Magic. The Magic. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, the Magic running away with it.
Based off of the year they had last year, I thought the Magic was going to be top 5 guaranteed.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Success ain't linear, Success ain't.
I feel you, but I'm from a city where we win championships, man. It's championship or bust every year. You heard? So I'm a little spoiled.
I think y'all want to hold your horses.
I guess that's fair.
We've been winning. I grew up on the Celtics. I'm from here, born here, raised here, live here, so I'm used to it. You know what I'm saying? So that my expectations are high. Even down to the 15th play on the bench. So my fault. You're right.
No, you're right. That's fair.
Even the towel boy got to do his job. The Gatorade guy, the guy passing the water.
What are you doing?
He said everybody got to do it.
It was 2 timeouts. He's using the same towel. It's like that'd be crazy.
That's crazy.
Hey man, y'all unfiltered guys. Y'all only been alive for 2 of those championships, man. What are we doing?
There goes the Celtic hate again.
Brother, you was alive in 1984 when they won in 86.
I've been alive. I saw my team win a lot more than a lot of the teams. So let's not do that.
2 times. I saw 2 times.
That's
brother. Have you seen
you do realize winning? When I mean about winning,
now.
not necessarily winning championships per se. We got the most 60. I mean, I saw how many fans can say they saw their team win 60 games in the season?
I damn sure can't.
Not a lot of people.
They won 61 true, and that's 61.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad you switched it. I'm glad you switched it to win.
The Hawks can say it.
Oh, that's what he said initially, though. He didn't say championship. He said winning. So okay, we're not playing that game. He said
we know,
winning.
but we know what winning
I saw
means.
my team
Yeah,
win a lot.
you know, winning is winning the
No,
championship,
don't do
man.
Yeah,
that.
Come
Nah,
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
You
See, now
just
you
you
being
just
sleight
said
of
that
hand. You
though.
being
I'll
sleight of
pick and
hand.
choose.
True.
Listen,
True. Don't argue.
even
Don't argue with these
even
so-called
with
No,
that,
no, he
phony
even with
Laker
doubling.
that being
fans.
said,
Nah,
Oh my
he
even with that being
God.
he
said,
tap dancing,
even
brother. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
tap dancing.
hold on,
Hold on,
hold on.
Tiffany. You
Even
just
with that
became a
being said,
Celtics
this is
fan
what I'm
last year,
saying.
Tiffany. You be
Hey,
quiet.
but
Even
bro,
that being said, though,
Hey,
brother,
now you
brother
seen
used to be a
you
True
Houston
seen
can
your
Rockets fan.
team
vouch
Hold on,
win
for
brother used
you.
to
twice,
be a Houston
True. Come
Rockets fan.
on, man. You seen
Hold on.
win
Brother used to
twice,
be a
man.
Houston Rockets fan. You know what I
He
mean?
sure is.
He
He
used to
a
be a Houston Rockets
part-time
fan.
Houston
Yeah,
Rockets
He
fan.
had
I saw two
brother used to be a
championships
Houston
too. I
Rockets
saw two
fan. Brother used to
championships
have the
too.
Vernon
He's a
Maxwell jersey
bandwagon.
on.
He's hopping teams. He's
Nah,
skipping teams.
Nah,
brother
I'm
used
not
to have
skipping
a
teams.
Vernon
No, I'm
Maxwell
not skipping
jersey on.
teams.
Hold on. I think Brother O supports the Rockets. He just likes LeBron
Brother
too.
favorite player was Vernon Maxwell.
Yeah.
Very
Hey, Barry Maxwell got he got motion out here lately. You seen him out here? He getting
Oh,
motion.
He said he got motion out here.
Hey, yo, True. He was sniffing 8 balls before every game, man. That man was
That's hey,
sniffing
Hey
he could have
nines
man.
been. He
after
could have been.
nines.
I
That
wouldn't be
is
surprised with that
crazy.
dude.
well, he wasn't the only one.
Bro, he was
Damn
on
sure.
he
All
was
I'm
on
saying,
the
but I
smoke.
still see my team. But I still see my team win 2 championships though, and possibly 3 this year. So it's like I
Shit,
don't. I mean, hey.
you talking about 2 championships, nigga. I'd do some illegal shit just to see my team get to the second round.
I think he said on Twitter is crazy. I think he said
Fuck.
on Twitter is insane.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
feel
saying
it.
though, man. Like all I'm saying is this though, man. I saw my team have the second best road record in NBA history. That's what I saw, brother. That's just this year alone. That's what I saw.
Okay.
I mean, that's different. You know what I
Shots
Yeah,
mean?
switch
fired.
it,
I
switch it to
seen.
wins. I like that.
Shots fired.
I'm
Shots
just telling
fired.
you what it is, though. I'm just telling you what it
Nigga,
is,
I
though.
saw my team introduce one of the coolest colors ever, teal, nigga. What's up? We
I'm
got the
just
hardest
saying, man.
we got the hardest starter jacket ever, nigga. What you talking about?
Hey, that
That
is a
hoop
fact
shit.
though.
Let's
From
talk
the
about aura,
90s,
nigga. Fuck all
that
that
is a
hoop
fact.
shit. Let's talk
That's a
about
fact.
aura. Nah,
Yo,
Oh,
that's a
so
fact.
crazy. So you saw.
Every kid had that
That's a
jacket.
fact. That
We
starter,
gotta
yeah,
agree
that
on that.
Hornet starter jacket, that was hard. That
It's,
that
Yeah, I
was
ain't
if
gonna.
hard.
only
You
the
have to
if only
admit
the basketball could match up to it. One day.
That's
Hey,
all
that's
I'm
why
saying, though,
that's why
man.
it's Operation
Hey,
Capture the Flag,
brother,
baby. Capture the flag,
Hey, shout out
baby.
to Taj. Hey, brother, I seen my team. shoot 1,400 threes in the season. Who ever thought that would happen? I seen this. What you know what I mean? Like it's different, man. I seen a lot of great shit. But listen, man. Hey, man.
What?
Hey,
That's
I
What?
why
seen.
you
True.
Listen,
look. I got 1%. You look. I got 1%
I seen
right
two.
now.
I
You
seen
wait
two
till I get my
black
charger.
coaches win championships. I seen 2 black head coaches win championships. Man, I seen that, man.
Mm,
You know what I
that's
mean?
hard.
Come on, that's
That's
nail in the
hard.
coffin right there.
Hey,
That's nail in the
Bars
coffin
right
that's
right there.
there.
fire though. I give you that.
That's
Facts.
nail in the
That's
coffin right
bars.
there. It's over with, man.
That's
I'm
bars
just
right
saying,
there.
man.
But
Hey,
did your
ain't true.
owner
Have the Lakers ever won with a black coach? I don't think so.
Oh,
Have
No,
they?
no, they haven't. But I
I ain't
witnessed
gonna
my
hold
team
you,
win five
Jordan.
championships though.
Hey,
I'm just
yo, I
saying.
was at work, right? This is random. I was at work, right? Somebody was like, 'cause we were talking about who's gonna buy the next this team, the Celtics. What about Jordan? I was like, yeah, listen, he is over Jordan. That
Hell
listen,
no, man.
I'll make sure.
hey,
Hell
Listen,
no.
that would be the end of Celtics contention for the rest of his life. As long as Mike would be alive, y'all would never contend again. Even with Tatum in it,
I'll
he
be
would find a
hot,
way. He
man.
would
I'll
find a way
be
for y'all not to
hot.
contend.
I'll be hot. Jordan tried. Hey, yo, Tay, let's play. Jordan probably in a Payne Pritchard. They say you good. Check up.
That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Payne
crazy.
Pritchard
I told
cooking
I
ass.
Mm.
told
Payne Pritchard
I
probably cook
told
his ass.
What's
y'all in
up?
the server that Orlando gonna smack Atlanta so far.
Yeah,
They got a
I
I
picked
better
think
It should
team,
Orlando
be a
everybody
man.
too.
picked
more
that
though. It should be
They
casual.
more
got a
though.
better
Nah,
team.
Real
They got a
more
better
though.
team.
Who
Mister.
didn't
I
pick
was told
pick Orlando?
West
It should be
Coast.
more though.
West Coast,
Why would
man.
the
He
West
Yeah,
crazy.
go?
Speaking of West
Said
Coast, the West
you didn't say
said
said
not
said
smack is
said
different word.
said
The
said
verbiage though,
said
casual. Now
he said
the
Man,
verbiage.
Trey Young is better. Trey Young is
How
better
about
than
Ruddy? Did Ruddy pick
Trey.
Orlando?
I think he picked Orlando going up against Boston. So yeah, no, I think he has them winning.
And these dudes is
um
hey yo these media people are messy, man. So I
Uh,
heard when Bradley Bill, you know the comment Mike Budenholzer said he wanted Bradley Bill to be like Drew Holiday,
Oh
mm-hmm.
yeah.
and Bradley Bill had a problem with it. And Bradley Bill had a problem with it.
Yeah.
Yes, they interviewed Drew Holiday about those comments. They met. That's crazy as
yeah,
hell
that's
for that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Drew Holiday, this is just Drew Holiday said, I don't know what he meant by saying that. Let me just do me and go out there and try to get as many rings as I can.
Hey,
Good
hey,
response, Drew
speaking
Holiday, man.
Great
of Drew
response,
Holiday,
bro.
True.
That's great.
Great
I
response.
wish I
What
had
do you
his
think
best.
of
He is best as hell for that. Some messy ass shit.
speaking
Hey,
of Drew Holiday?
translation, man. That sound like a loser to me, man.
Hey,
Oh man.
speaking of Drew Holiday,
That's what
speaking
was
of Drew
said in the
Holiday,
locker room.
hey,
That's what was said in the locker
speaking
room.
of Drew Holiday, do you guys see the Brandon Jennings crashing
Oh,
out?
Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, we've been
yeah.
talking about it in the VC. Yeah.
Do he got a problem with the Celtics player? Because this is the second one he's been after. He went after Jason Tatum
He was a
first.
Bucks players
No,
first.
that's
Stiff, I
something
just want to
different. I
let you
think
know
that's some
that he was a
California.
Bucks
That's some
player first.
California ish though.
No, true, but
I think
he been
no, that's
really.
true.
I mean,
No, but Tiffany though, I think that's some Brandon Jennings. Oh, he's a confident. He feels confident about his game as a
I
player.
don't know him.
But also that's some California stuff too though, because they both from the same era of high school basketball in California. But of course, Brandon Jennings he plays last 2 years in Oak Hill, where Drew Holiday never left California. He was Mr. California basketball, right? So in these California basketball circuits, there's always a conversation who was a better basketball player in high school, Drew Holiday or Brandon Jennings.
Yeah.
So that's a whole different, you know what I mean? But Brandon Jennings tripping though, because first of all, Drew Holiday he's a better Milwaukee Bucks player than you. So that's crazy. Like I don't even know why you. Like that's I don't know why we come on, bro.
Now he got a
He will cook
disdain
you
though.
one on one.
True, he got a
did
disdain for the
y'all
Celtics
watch
because
the
he even talked about the showers. He even talked about the Celtics showers at the Garden. He's like, "Yo, the showers they don't got no hot water."
That's
He just
they're on
got a
purpose. It's
disdain.
supposed to be like that for the
Did y'all
opponent
watch
team.
him in
For the
runs?
opponent's team, it's supposed to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be like that.
Hey
Hey,
man,
That's on
Brandon
purpose.
Jennings, Brandon
That's
Jennings
not
was getting
design.
cooked, man. He was getting cooked in them runs that he was in like a week
Yeah, you got
ago.
random people. That's
oh yeah,
crazy
I
though.
remember that.
You talking about? But you talking about you can man? Drew Holiday will cook. Yo, Drew Holiday will embarrass Brandon
Yeah,
Jennings.
that's
Will
why he
embarrass.
didn't. I don't think. Yeah, he didn't call out. He didn't call out.
Nah, Pat
Drew
Bev wants
Holiday
some.
one
Pat
on
Bev
one.
want to do.
He
I ain't
called
gonna lie.
out
I think
the other guys.
Pat Bev probably cooked Jennings too 1v1 too though. Pat Bev says I
Mm.
saw that.
The thing about Brandon Jennings, he
Pat
can't
Bev.
guard nobody though. That's the thing. You're gonna have to
The
guard
playing,
thing is,
somebody.
man.
1v1
I
is a
think
different 1v1. It's a lot of layers in 1v1. If y'all
It's a
follow
different battle,
1v1
man. It's a
basketball,
different battle.
it's a different three dribbles, four dribbles. That's a
Yeah.
different game. It's a lot of strategy. It's not like it ain't like unlimited dribbles. Cause listen, you give a guy like Kyrie Irving limited dribbles like that or Brandon Jennings, it probably gonna be tough to guard. But in that 1v1 setting, 3 to 4 dribbles, it's a different
Yeah, it
game.
gets tough. You gotta play defense, bro.
Bro,
And
what's
your
the
Remember,
stamina.
most seasons?
I saw T Mac said LeBron James wouldn't be good in that setting. Like, first of all,
Cap.
if
Oh
you
my
give
goodness.
LeBron James 3 or 4 dribbles, all he gonna do is go. He's 6'9". The dude can get to the rim with he going downhill. He's too like I don't know
And
why.
He's
what
strong
Brian are we
too.
talking about? What are we talking about today, Brian? Because today Brian gonna kill you with mid-range jumpers.
Even that, you give him
But earlier
3 or
Brian
4
is
dribbles.
taking
Even
two
now, he's
steps
trying
and
hard
getting
to
to the
guard because he's
fucking
big.
rack.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's what I'm
saying. Though he's
saying.
big. And I'm not saying LeBron James would be the best one. He's you still have to worry about that. Like, all right, you
Hey,
can't just
true.
play him out
I
like, you
don't pay
know
attention
what I
to these
mean?
old heads anymore after I heard somebody on ESPN say Giannis would struggle against Julius Irvin. I've just checked out, bro.
Oh, you mean Mad
Man,
Dog?
Mad
That
Dog,
little old man.
I checked
Mad
out.
Dog,
I don't.
He
fake
said
ass
that
skill,
little
I
fake
old
don't.
ass.
man.
You talking about great value skill, man.
He
Great
is a
value
great
skill.
value.
Great
Exactly what
value
he
He
is.
skill.
is an
That's
old
Great value
man.
crazy.
skill.
I just checked out. I don't pay attention
Hey,
to them
speaking of
anymore.
Skip Bayless too, y'all saw that video? What's that experiment
That
channel where he
20v1,
have
that
the debates?
20v1.
20B1.
Hold on, what?
Man, why he get cooked by a random dude? Man, he done. Skip done.
Yeah,
Hold
he
on, you
got.
said he
Yeah,
got
he
cooked
got
by
You
fried.
saw
Rand?
that? Okay,
Yep,
I
he got
gotta do a reaction
fried.
video on that too. Y'all
It-
Hey,
that
you gotta see. You gotta
remind me
send me
too.
the
Thank you,
video,
Lee.
bro.
Yeah,
True, he
so
been
They
done.
it's on
Bro,
YouTube.
you saw it, bro.
flag.
It's called
They
so it's
flag.
called
Dude,
it's called Jubilee.
Jubilee.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Jubilee.
He was in there.
Bro, he got stir
barbecued.
fried.
He got barbecue.
Like
He
he
was in there. He was in there
he
spewing
lowered his
straight
stock.
Wow.
He lowered his stock with that one. He lowered his stock
Yeah,
on
he's
that.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
man,
like,
why to play in that situation? That's my biggest beef with this playing. There's
Do
no
a
way.
game.
Oh,
Do
who
a
got-
game,
There's,
though.
there's no way you look at the West
Someone got
Conference
background.
and say that there should be a play-in for the West this year. It shouldn't exist this year for the West. It shouldn't.
Hey, Illis, that's what I said earlier.
That's a fact.
You don't,
That's a fact.
you don't think it should exist for the West this year?
Not this year.
No.
The Grizzlies got
But
40.
I feel what
The
you're
Grizzlies
saying,
got
though.
48 wins.
Illis,
Hold on.
but the
The Grizzlies got
storylines,
48
but the
wins.
storylines
Nah.
with Illis.
The Grizzlies got 48 wins. The Kings got 40. There's no, man. Y'all
Illis, this is what I said earlier. This is what I said
Everybody
earlier.
can't make it.
I said
Everybody
if
can't
you are the 9th and 10th seed and you are 5 games below the 7th, 8th seed, there shouldn't be a play.
Wrap it up. Yeah, wrap it up.
Wrap it
Okay,
up.
I get what y'all
That's a
saying.
fact.
The 7th
That's a
and 8th
fact.
seed
The East, however, the East is different. 9
Yeah,
and
East,
10
I have no problem with it.
this year.
This
Yeah,
year,
but you know how
9
that go.
got,
I feel what you're saying. Now, granted, I feel what y'all saying. I'm not even
I'm still
I'm
lost.
not even mad at that arguing point, but at the
Yeah, they
same
talking
time,
about the
though,
plan.
you can't have one conference do it and one conference don't. You get what I'm saying? I feel you.
I think that's perfectly fine. If the West 8 seed separated itself from that 9, y'all don't have to. There ain't no playing over here today, brother. It's over with. Y'all, go home.
I'm gonna be
It's
real.
over.
That Miami, but Miami Heat always gonna help. Like always on the opposite side. The Miami Heat running 2023 is always going to be like the biggest. You know what I mean?
How far were they in the standings that year?
The wild possibilities. You know what I mean?
How many games were they?
If I'm correct, they were the 8th seed. They were the 8th seed.
Remember, Miami lost. They lost the 7th AC playing game, and they won, and they almost lost the second one. Right?
No, I'm talking about the wins. How
Oh,
many
you talking about the win total?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
how
was
many
when they
wins
had
they lost
they had to play the Bulls.
They lost to the
Let me
Bulls.
see.
Yeah.
That was 20.
What
That
was
was
their record?
22-23, right?
True. What was their record?
I got you right now.
It was
Oh,
22-23.
come on, man. They was 44 and 38. Like, come on, bro. They.
But you give them. But no, I feel what you're saying. But you get my point. Like
I'm just talking about when they too far
the
back.
record is always a tricky thing. But the record is always gonna be a tricky thing, right? But like I get what you're saying. But like the wild possibilities of like what ifs and what could happen, like that's why they. You know what I mean?
I'm not talking about. See, I'm off the take of getting rid of it. Period. I used to like. All right, it only made sense when the bubble happened. That made sense. After that, it didn't really make sense. But I said, all right, we can keep it. I still don't think 7 should be involved. Like to me, it's like, all right, bro. It's one thing to involve the last slot on the 8th. I worked all year. I'm above the bottom. Like I get it. I'm down there. But what's the difference between 7 and 6 at that point?
I agree with that.
But I'm off that. Okay, 7 can be involved. Whatever. But if 9 is 5+ games behind 8, what are we doing?
That's all I'm saying.
What you playing in for? You ain't
But
even close.
to keep it real though, the main reason why they're doing it is because of money. Like the more games, the more money. You got Sony TV deal. That's the main reason why they're not.
They got blessed. They got blessed with the pandemic because that was the reason they had to actually put the plan in place because they always wanted to do it. But the bubble made sense because it was certain teams that was going to have a chance to get in, but they didn't have a full season, so they said
it's a money thing. It's a money grab. It's a money grab. And Grant. And my thing is though, it's a money grab. That's the main thing. And as long as we seeing good game, cause I ain't gonna lie, this shit right here is like it doesn't represent the playing well right now.
Once again, Orlando Magic 7 seed. They're the 7 seed.
Now, granted, it's still a game. Now, granted, the game ain't over yet. The game ain't over it right now.
But the Hawks got to go on some historic. But no, this is over with. Get them out of here.
I mean, it's only second quarter. It's only second. It's only.
Get them out. Look, you little bald headed Trey Young, you little receiving headline. Get out of here.
Bald headed Trey Young is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
I remember when the Laker fans wanted him. Brother. So crazy. Y'all went up. We need Trey Young.
Hey man,
at some point, I don't remember none of that.
At some point, we got to leave the Laker fans alone because they actually be right. They be right. They gonna get everybody. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You gotta leave, at some point. It's like, all right, maybe they're right. Maybe they're gonna get every star ever.
You're right.
And-
They
I'm
buy
not.
players.
I'm not
They buy
letting.
Tiffany-
I'm not letting.
championships. They like the Yankees.
I'm not letting
They
get
buy
that.
championships.
Tatum will go there in 2030. They're gonna get Tatum in
The
2030.
Lakers
Yeah,
buy championships, man.
Yeah, he
They
ain't
buy
no. He
championships.
is
I
for
know,
life.
Ellis.
He
That
is
is
for
no
life.
true. That was they are saying that it's like when his next contract up, they think he gonna go over to the Lakers. I'm in the Lakers
Nah, he
circle.
not going. He
Nah,
ain't
nah,
going.
nah,
I don't
nah,
believe that
Tiff,
either.
Yeah, I
I
know what
just
he's
want
saying. I
to
know
say
what he's
that
saying
Tiff.
though. But you,
Next,
Tiff,
Nikola
I know what
Jokic
he's
is going
saying
to the
though. But
Lakers.
that it sounds cool though. But like Celtic, like Jason Tatum has like this man say he chasing Larry Bird, bro. So it's like, I mean, he ain't going nowhere, bro. I mean, it's
Tiff,
like,
I just want to say is I
he ain't
never
going nowhere.
wanted no Trey Young, so don't put that on
No,
me.
no,
Like that, you
not
know?
you, but the brother, some
That's
Lakers
what I
fans
ain't never
didn't think
forget
one
that.
Trey Young. They was like they thought Anthony Davis, Trey Young, and LeBron James was gonna be they gonna win the title. Off of that.
Yeah.
Now they got something. Now they got something better, I guess.
Yeah, they got something better.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, man.
I mean, Atlanta won a trade.
You know how much of a fan I am of Tatum. I said it. Now I don't know if he's going to get the accolades to match, but I think he can. He's going to be this generation Tim Duncan, and I just mean that by people. I think Tatum. I think he's going to be remembered in the same way Tim Duncan was, and it's not fair, but because Tim Duncan to me is top 5, but he ain't talked about that way. He's the forgotten guy with all the accolades as the other guys. No, it's different. But he
definitely similarities.
So who gonna be the Kobe then of that generation? If his generation then who gonna be the Kobe?
I don't nobody. I don't think nobody.
I'm just talking about in terms of.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Because I ain't really talking about players. I'm just talking about like how they remember versus how successful they were.
So then who is Giannis of this era?
Interesting.
He more like Tim Duncan, be honest with you. But like,
this
is what I say with Tatum.
But no, but Giannis is being talked about as a top 15 player ever. They won't put. They will never.
I could see a route where he'd be remembered like Kevin Garnett or something like that.
Yeah, but here's the thing about Tatum though. This is the thing about Tatum though, right? Like Tatum, I can definitely see them Tim Duncan like comparison when it comes to that like the respect thing. But like you look at the funny thing about it's just I ain't gonna lie, like a lot of like the disrespect, it is manufactured, to be honest with you. Because like if you look at like the man got the money, he got the endorsements. No disrespect to Tim Duncan, he never had that.
Like, that's fair. He got the endorsement. Yeah,
like, that's why it's not Tatum
Tatum don't have to ever take a pay cut.
It's not one to one.
Tatum is top 5 in jersey. Tatum is top 5 in jersey sales. So like clearly, there's a lot of people that do feel highly. Like it just the hate that he do get is just magnified, and I feel it is manufactured.
That's a fact. Yeah, that is a fact. I think it got worse because of the Olympics, bro.
Real.
Yeah,
but it's not. It's before that though, bro. It's all that shit is fake, bro. Listen, all that hate you be seeing online, bro. You notice a lot. For example, you gotta look at this too on Twitter, right? A lot of the people, majority of you hate tweets you see about Jason Tatum, all of them got like blue check marks. You know what I mean, right? A lot of people on Twitter do this shit for engagement.
But
they get paid off engagements and things like that, or they post and things of that nature, right?
I ain't necessarily talking about the hate though. I'm just talking about the lack of praise. Those are two different things. Hate and lack of praise are two different things. He's never going to be.
Well, yeah, the praise. Well, here's the thing: the praise though. Like if you notice a little bit now though, he's getting a little bit more respect because now that conversation have happened, and then they're not like you can't deny it, right? You just can't deny what he's doing at this point. Slowly, it's maybe getting there per se, maybe not.
They ain't getting.
I do. Now, granted, I do. No, this is what I'm saying though. I do think the goalposts will always move. It's slowly. It's like we're gonna finally say this, but the goalpost keeps moving for him. But it's like, I mean, here's the thing. He's about to be a 4-time like All NBA first team. Like, I mean, he look like. I mean, he has the like when it's all said and done is like my grandkids like why they were saying this about this dude. Like it's gonna be people gonna look crazy, bro. Like it is what it is. Like I'm just
saying true because we had this conversation before. It's blatantly obvious that he's gonna end up being that way because some of the narratives they use against him, they never used against a guy like Curry. A lot of the stuff they say about Tatum, he ain't even win the Finals MVP. He ain't even neither did Curry the first time.
They only down by 14. This ain't that bad.
It's just. You just can tell that it's different for him. The narrative is different for him. Nobody cared that Steph didn't win.
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
absolutely though. But listen, when you have that Celtic jersey on too, but like also too, you have that Celtic jersey on too. You don't play on the same rules as everybody else. You get moved, you get downplayed. I can name you every Celtics great player that ever put on that jersey on. They don't get that. They
Except
don't
for
get that
Bird, except for
respect. They
KG.
say they literally say Larry Bird was great because he was white. You got people still saying to this.
That's fair, but
That
you don't win
was a
3
few
MVP.
people. That was a
You
few
don't
people. Don't
win
do
3
that.
MVPs in a
Come
row.
No, don't do that.
True.
That's a real thing, bro.
True,
That's a
don't
true,
real.
win.
true.
I'm
It's
being
true.
double
I got
talk.
to stop True with it. True, people, everybody love Larry Bird, including a
No,
lot of
don't.
people
No,
come
saying
on,
no.
that.
I'm
We're
bro.
not.
not gonna do
Listen,
this.
you
We
No,
gotta
no,
understand?
let
I'm
him
No,
with
we
go.
True though.
understand
Hold
Larry
on, I'm
Bird's
with
great. You
True
missed
because
the
Larry
point. You
Bird
missed
does
the
not
point.
get mentioned as nobody's top 10 player of
Yes,
all
he
time.
Yes,
does.
he
Everybody
does.
That's
Yes, he
not
list.
does.
He does
true.
not.
That's
Yes,
Yes,
not
he
he
How
Like,
many
does.
does.
people?
true.
You
Where
think
y'all
y'all
where
didn't
y'all
make
Hold
that
be
on,
at?
y'all.
narrative?
Where
hold
Hold
on,
y'all
on.
hold
be
on.
at?
Let's
Hold
Where
on.
do
People
no,
are
y'all
don't
be
get
at?
ain't been
right.
mentioning
Hold
the
on, hold on,
bucket.
hold on, hold on,
It's
hold on.
actually
People
more
are
of a
mentioning
it's
the
You
more of
you
a
bucket.
you just
rarity.
made
It's
you just
more of a
made that up,
rarity.
brother.
It's more of a
No, bro.
rarity for you to
Listen.
have
No, he's
Bird
in my
outside of the
top.
top
He's in
10
my
than in
top
the top
three.
10.
Larry Bird's in my top
Oh
three,
no,
but I'm
you're
talking
crazy.
about outside of me.
Whoa.
I'm talking
Okay.
about
No, this
outside
is
of
this is
me.
no this. I'm
No,
hold on, hold
no,
on. This is
no,
what
no.
I'm saying
He's
though.
right because I have Larry Bird outside of my top 10. I have Brad Doherty in my top 10.
But
Thank
you're
you.
a
Man,
Somebody
rarity. But
okay.
you're
finally
a
put Larry
come
We,
on
on,
we
stage.
bro.
know
You're
Lee
a
is track
rarity.
trolling. We know Lee is
Hey,
trolling.
but this is what
But
this is what I'm
anyways,
saying about Larry
he
Bird
said
though, right?
Brad
We
Doherty. Come
understand.
on, man.
Listen, of course, Larry Bird gonna get that respect, like more respect than a lot of. It's different levels. That's what
Man,
I'm
he got
saying.
3
I'm not
MVPs in
saying
a row.
every.
I don't even want to hear
Yeah,
this
I'm
we
shit.
not
He
gotta
got
saying.
chill.
3 in
I'm
a
We
not
gotta
row.
saying.
chill, bro.
3 MVPs in a
Hold on,
row,
hold on.
brother.
No, but listen. But
Three,
here's the
three in a row.
Bro,
That's a fact.
he's
no. But
top 10.
people. No, no. Listen. I'm not
More
saying
people
people are
have him.
guys.
More people have him top 10 than people don't have him top 10.
No, I'm not
That's what I'm
saying he don't.
saying.
Listen, hear me out though. I never said that people don't give him respect at all. I'm saying it's different. Of course, it's different level for different people, but people have used a lot of people have still used even to this day the white angle against him.
That's a
That's just a fact. It is what
minority.
it
That's a
is.
minority.
It's not
It's
It's
used in
not the
his favor.
majority,
It's
bro.
actually used in his favor most of the time. Like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
Well, I'm
actually, they
about to
use it
say,
as a
who up here
they
don't?
use it.
Who
Actually,
up
they
here
use
right
it.
now that don't
Actually,
have
they
Bird
use
in their
it.
top
Yeah,
10?
who don't?
I
Yeah,
don't. I
that's a
don't. I
good
don't have
one.
him. I don't have him in my top
Who don't
10.
have him?
I don't have
it's
him
a
in my
lot
I
of
top
got
10.
I
people
Nah,
got
don't.
because
him
I
in
got him in
mine.
my top
True,
That's what
10.
I'm
that's true.
saying.
You make
But
it a
that's a
minority.
but
I
I
got
didn't
even like
realize
I
you
it
got him
said,
was
above
too.
and
Magic.
Let
granted,
me
I'm just
see.
saying it and granted, I'm saying
Yeah, I got
each
him
Celtic
above
player
Magic.
is
No, I'm
each
saying that,
Celtic player though.
see that like Bird is one of the Bird is actually it's more of a rarity for him to be outside the top 10 than him
100.
Bro, you
to
know what I mean? But
be
here's the thing though.
than
This
him
is
to
what this is
be.
my
I
point
know
though. This is
we
my
know
point.
one person.
You know
We
what I
all
mean?
know
The
this
big
person. He
you know
got
how
him
many
number
times I
11. I
argue?
ain't gonna
Hold
call
on.
his name out.
But here's the thing though. But here's the thing though. You know how many times I had to
Who
argue
number 11?
that Larry Bird
Who
was the
number
Yeah,
11?
best player
who
in the '80s?
who got
Sturdy
him
got him
11?
number 11.
But here, hold up,
Oh,
hold up. Though. You know
okay,
how many
okay.
times? You know how many times I had to argue that Larry Bird was the best player in the '80s?
Bro,
Should that be a
it's
hard
because there's a
archetype?
lot of Magic fans out there, brother. I mean,
But
that's
you
the
give
Okay,
All
them
right, I'm
that's
the,
about
not
to
a
say,
the,
that's not a
the
but that's not
reality.
a knock. That's not a
yeah, that's
knock.
not a
The fact
knock
that
though.
It is a
Yeah,
that's
knock.
not a
No, it
knock.
is a knock.
Magic
It
Kareem
is.
was running through the '80s with Dr. J
Here's
and
the thing.
Moses
Magic
Malone
won his
and
MVP.
Hakeem Elijah
Magic
won,
had his MVP.
and Michael
Yeah, but
Jordan.
Magic. But here's the thing. But like I say, Larry Bird won
Michael
the
Jordan did
most
exist.
MVPs.
He won 3 MVPs
Like I said.
back to back to back.
Now, granted, Magic Johnson. Now, Magic Johnson had great years. In the early '90s, like 1991, whatever case may
No, he
be.
had him
That's
in
when
the
Bird
80s as
forced his hand.
well. He had him in the 80s as well.
Yeah, but he wasn't the
Yeah.
same level player in the Bird in the '80s, though. That's what we like.
Then okay,
That is
okay,
what it
and
was.
that's
That's
up
just
to your
what it
discretion.
was.
That's up to your discretion to
It's not
argue,
about
but we can't
how is
act
up
as
to
if it's not a
discretion. But hold
conversation.
on,
But
hold on, hold on, hold on.
We
those are
can't
two
act like it
different
How,
wasn't a
players, though. You
conversation.
hold
judge
on,
it
hold on, hold
differently.
on. How is up to this discretion when Larry Bird? They hold up. We understand they
Because
both
he
came in the
has
league at the
two
same time,
because
right?
within that time period of the 80s, he has 2 MVPs and 5 titles that he can claim and three
We
finals
talking about
MVPs that
championship.
he
We
can
talking about
lay claims
individual
to.
players. We talking about championships,
No,
individual players.
You are no. Your statement is as if enough, Magic has no case. There is a
He
case,
doesn't have a case. He
but it
doesn't have a
is
Yeah,
case.
he
though.
has a
But it
case. He
does.
You
has a
said, hold on,
case.
True. You said,
That's
Oh, yeah. Hold on, hold on.
crazy.
Time out, time out, time
True.
out,
You
time
say
out, time
he
out, time
doesn't have a case?
He doesn't
out.
have
That's
a
Hold on,
case
hold
for
crazy,
on.
being
True.
better
I'm gonna
than
break it
Bird.
down.
See,
This is why.
that's that
This is
Celtic
very
bias
That's that
right
logical.
there. That's
Celtics
what people
talk.
talking
That's that
about.
Celtics
Oh,
talk
hold on,
right
I
hold on,
there.
hold
got
on, hold
them.
on.
I got
Okay,
them like
so if it's Celtic bias,
I
I
got
can't break it
Magic
down.
right
So I
behind
can't
Bird.
break it. If it's Celtic, if it's not Celtic bias, I can't simply break it down. Yes or no?
Okay, okay. Answer my questions.
Can
Does
I
he?
break? Can I simply
Who?
break it down?
Who's a better? Who's a better passer? Bird or Magic?
It's Magic.
Who was a part of? Who was a part of multiple championships? Who won more championships in the
We talking
eighties?
about team. We talking
Who
about
won more?
individual player. We talking about team.
Who won more championships in the eighties?
Okay, Magic Johnson.
Who has more Finals MVPs?
I'll be Magic,
Yeah,
right?
the championship. Okay, you talking about Magic Johnson.
Okay. So if he has those things, are those not credible things that somebody could use to point to him being better in
Team.
the
So you
era of the
say so
80s?
basically team. So team success is the main reason why. That's basically what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's one of the
If they want to
reasons. That's
use
That
That
it,
is
is
definitely
their
if
a
they
that
want
reason.
to
that
reason.
use it.
okay.
Can they
But you
use
act
it?
Okay.
like
Are you
but you
saying that?
act
Are
like
you
One
saying
your
they
individual,
team
can't? You
wasn't.
act
individual
like people
player.
You
don't
act like you
use
didn't
it.
have a great team either, though. He had a great team too.
Exactly. Like what?
I'm just saying you using
Like it
championship.
wasn't
You
like he was.
using
It wasn't
him
like he.
winning
It wasn't like he
championships.
was winning. It wasn't
Time
like he
out.
was
Hold on.
winning
Hold on.
championships while you were like on a separate playing field. Like y'all were within the same playing field.
Here's the thing though. The man. Oh, I'll give you. I'll get. Hold on. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go into order in the '80s, right? Of Larry Bird's dominance, right? His rookie year, he was top 4 in MVP voting. Second year, he was 2 MVP voting. 3, huh?
Nobody said anything.
I
Yeah,
think
we
he.
listen.
I think he.
We
I think
You
listen.
it's
got it.
internet or something like
Oh, it's his internet.
Yeah.
It's his
Yeah,
internet.
yeah. I think he kept going in and out.
Oh,
It's
okay.
called capwifi.com.
Yeah, the cat got to him. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, he gonna come back, but yeah, nah, true. You crazy,
Bro,
man.
it's just like it's not that it's not to say that he was better than him the entire decade, like for every single year within the decade of the 80s.
I mean,
But like
if you look at by year, but
it's
you
not
See, I
as
won't
it's
look
told
at
not
you
year
he
by
was
year
coming.
though.
Look at him, go crazy. He
as if
just
he
can't.
does. It's not
You
as if he
won't
doesn't
look
have
at
a
year
case
by
though.
year though.
True. What are we arguing here? Larry Bird's
Year by year,
everybody's top
it
6.
gets nasty. Year by year, it gets nasty.
Oh my goodness. Larry Bird gets his respect no matter what.
Hey, real quick,
Thank
did y'all see
you.
that they basically forcing them to trade Zion?
Hold on, I'm gonna give you example. I'm gonna give you example. Magic
Yeah,
Johnson,
I seen it.
He went out.
Go ahead, True.
I think
Bird has a
Oh,
playoff run. I mean, Magic has a playoff run where he won the championship while averaging 15 assists. 15.
True. I think he lagging again.
Like I'm
well,
not saying that
until he
he
get
is or
back.
he isn't, but it's a case. It's a
It's the
case.
case. That's the point. Like to say
That's
he
the
ain't got no
point.
cases. Wow.
Like that's wild.
That's the Celtics coming out of him, everybody. You gotta reel him in sometimes to tell him
But here's the
Larry
thing
Bird
too,
gets
though.
hate.
Hold on. But here's the thing too, though, right? Magic Johnson, the first NBA first team he made was his 4th year in the league.
Okay.
Okay. And
That
what
means
was that supposed to be?
he never.
God
Oh
dang,
I'm
damn.
bro.
just saying, it's levels. It's levels. It's
True.
levels.
You
ain't
went
really
out.
getting your
You didn't even
you ain't really
leave.
getting your shit off because you keep
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying?
keep your internet is
I
kicking
want
your
to
ass.
feel
True.
what you're saying, but
Oh,
I
that's
can't
why.
feel what
Hold
you're
on.
saying.
Hold on. My fault. Hold on.
The basketball gods are not with you.
You might wanna cut off the video that you're displaying because it
That's
might be messing.
hilarious.
There might be too much data for your
It
internet.
could be it too.
So yeah.
Dang, you ain't got enough data on your internet. That's crazy.
Somebody,
You got more
somebody,
championships than you got data. That's
It's honestly
crazy.
something though.
somebody in
Yo,
the chat said
who
Cavs
said the
talk.
basketball gods ain't with him? Who said that? That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me,
Said
man.
the basketball gods ain't on his side.
Nah, they not on his
Somebody,
side. Boy got more.
somebody in the
Celtics
chat.
got more championships than he got data in his house right now. That's crazy, boy.
Yeah, that's crazy, true. Hey, he's
Somebody,
True, they
stuck,
trying to
man.
say you still
That
on
Cam
2G.
stuck.
They
that's
say you really
And
on
Cam
true.
crazy.
2G.
stuck,
And true. I
man.
tried to help you, bro. I
Crazy.
tried to help
Yeah,
you.
he tried, man, but he walked on that hill again.
Oh,
How
Died
y'all
on
feel
it.
about
We
that?
don't have to
Somebody in the
we
chat
don't have
want
to die on
Cavs
that
talk.
hill.
How y'all feel about the Cavs? I'll oblige you, brother. You said you want Cavs talk. How y'all feel about the Cavs?
Y'all heard me now? I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
never mind.
Yeah,
good.
you
You
good, man.
good.
Got you
You
later,
good.
brother.
Mm.
Hey,
True. They
let me
say you better
Larry
get that.
Bird.
You better use
I
that
mean, I said
military
Magic
connection.
Johnson.
Oh, that's Swish right there. That's Swish saying Cal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to use that.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson, first NBA first team was his 4th year in the league.
Mm.
His
Okay.
first all
The
NBA
man
his
hasn't
first all
listen.
NBA
The
season
man
though was
literally
his third
the
season,
man
They
right?
calling him True to Frozen.
the man
That's
became a
crazy.
top 5 player. Hold on. I'm good. Or can I cook? Cause
Yeah, you good? You
No,
the
no,
good?
you
You
could
antics.
good?
cook.
I see
Go
the
ahead.
antics. Hey.
Did you
I just
preheat
want
the
to know.
oven?
I'm just hey. He became Matt. This is a fact. Magic Johnson became a
Been
top 5
waiting.
player.
That's a new name, right
His
there.
4th year in the league.
That is true.
Larry Bird was a top 5
Okay.
player coming into the NBA. That's a big difference. It's a big
Okay.
difference, right or wrong.
Okay.
If you, I wasn't even a top 5 player going my first 3 years where Larry Bird was already that dude coming into the league. That's a difference. Yeah, Magic Johnson at one point in time became better than Larry Bird during the time in the late 80s to the 90s? Of course. I didn't Google. I didn't say not one stat though. That's a funny thing about it. What stat? I didn't say not one stat. I just told you the truth. What did I
Oh
lie at?
man.
He
All right,
it
y'all. I
was
gotta go.
Larry
I gotta go watch
Magic.
Daredevil, man.
I'm just saying Magic
bro. Take
Johnson
care.
was
Take care, man.
All right,
Magic
Ellis.
Johnson was a
Sir.
all right, Ellis. Magic Johnson was a high level all
All right,
star
Tiff.
player, where Larry Bird was a high tier, one of the best players in the league. It's a difference. It's a difference, man. I'm just saying it's a difference.
Drew said there's levels to this.
Okay, so
I'm just
so
saying.
everything that you said is true, but again, are the things that I said, are those things true about Magic Johnson's
No, I'm
career compared
listen.
to Bird's?
I can acknowledge why people may think that way, but I think that's late. Listen, we can understand the optics. That the opposite of what you're saying, that is true, but I think it's lazy in my opinion. But my
I
thing,
mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's
whether
like
you
the
think
pick and
it's
choose thing.
lazy or
Because
whether you,
first,
but true, the whole
no,
reason
I'm
why
gonna tell you
me and
why
brother
though.
O said the real whole reason why me and brother O said those things is because whether those things are viable arguments or not is neither here nor there. Those are viable arguments, and so depending on what you value, if you mention those things, they're not lies; they are true.
I'm not saying they're not
So that
lies
is an
though, but
argument.
this has become the problem. But it becomes the problem though, and you know this. People pick and choose. You talk about Jokic and Giannis stuff. Jokic and Giannis literally are very similar, but people pick and choose because for whatever reason, whatever. Get what I'm saying? I'll give you another example. Tim Duncan got a lot of championships too. People pick and choose with him. He got 5 NBA championships, got the accolades and everything, but people pick and choose
Hmm.
with him all the time. But somebody else
Hmm.
may have that same accolades, whatever or less. So that's all I'm saying. I understand the optics of things, of course. It makes sense why people may look at certain things. You know what I mean? Recency bias or whatever. You know what I mean? Because like I said, the last time they saw Magic Johnson, he was still playing at a high level, but Larry Bird had a bad back, whatever case may be. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
The Lakers were still competing, win championships, where the Celtics was struggling during his end of the tenure. So I understand that, but it's still picking and choosing though. It's like, dang, well, that's all I'm saying. But to my general point
I
though,
mean,
because I didn't it was
I mean, again, that like how far you want to go with that argument is again up to your discretion with whoever does make that argument. All I'm saying is for that specific situation, that is an argument, and therefore it's not crazy to say Magic was better in that era because he was able to accomplish certain things that Bird wasn't. Doesn't mean Bird wasn't able to do the same, but Magic was able to accomplish things that Bird wasn't able to.
I feel you saying like, but listen, I'll give you this though. Like when Magic came in the league, he was Green Arrow. Larry Bird was Superman, Batman. It's different levels than it
Oh
is. Like
my
Green Arrow,
God.
you know what I mean?
Mm-mm-mm.
Like it's listen, man. Hey, but it's like
True, everybody got them top 10. They like people have
That's what I'm
Justin Ava, like
saying.
they're back and
They like
forth.
neck
You
and
know,
neck.
it's
They
a
yeah,
like
but
right
deal.
there with each
I
other,
will say
bro.
this. I will say this though. Larry Bird. I first of all, my main claim was I should feel those Celtics players get disrespected. I will say this.
But he
Larry
don't
Bird is
get
the most
disrespected
respected
though.
Celtics player.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
I will
agree
say
with him
this. He's
getting
hands.
disrespected.
Hold up. I will say this about Larry Bird. He's the hands down most respected Celtics player of all time.
Second,
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
make
agree
that
with that.
clear.
I can
first,
agree with
yeah,
that.
yeah, first,
I'll make
and
that
then
clear.
KG
But my
second, and then
my
KG
main
second.
statement
Oh, and Bill Russell second. Bill Russell second.
Nah, Cash, I
and my
can't say that
and
because
my
people be
main
hating on
Yeah,
Bill
yeah.
it
Russell.
is.
We
I will
can't
say
put
no,
KG in there, man.
no.
What you
Hold,
mean,
I
Bill?
will
Hell
say
What you
this. I
mean,
no.
will say
people?
this.
What
I
you
will
mean,
say this.
people be? What you mean, people be hating
Hold
on
on. I will
Bill?
say
What they
this.
be saying about
Timmy. I
Bill?
No,
will say this. Timmy. Technically, I will say this.
Hating on
Bill
who?
Russell is technically is
Oh,
the
Bill?
second most respected. He's the second most respected Celtics of all time. But
Yeah,
when I mean, but this, by my initial statement about Celtics players get disrespected, I literally listen. I had to argue that Rajon Rondo was the best player on the Celtics in 2012. When it was, I had to argue that like because for whatever reason he had a Celtics jersey on. I don't know. You know what I mean? I had arguments that saying that KG was top 5 in '08. I don't understand. Like I had arguments and like this is
Is he on mute?
Is he breaking up? No,
Yeah, he's breaking up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's breaking up on my
yeah,
end
he
too.
breaking up.
Oh,
He
he's
breaking
going
up. He
out.
breaking up.
I should be good now.
Yo, True, you
True,
better
True.
grab that
This,
military
But
satellite,
man.
man. True better use that military satellite.
I don't
this
know,
shit,
man. I don't know.
yesterday so
When
crazy.
when
It's crazy.
the most disrespect I hear towards Bill Russell is he played in segregation era.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
talking about. Casual, like
yeah.
we ain't gonna do this.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
that dumb talk.
They do that, but even with that, they still understand he was the greatest coming out of his decade, and they still understand like pre-80s.
Uh,
He probably is a top 5 or top 3 player if we
yeah,
talking about
but Bill Russell get a lot of
pre
disrespect though,
modern era.
Casual. But Bill Russell
Russell
get a
gets
lot
a
of
lot of
disrespect.
He do. They be saying, oh, the
I'm not
Celtics
saying no,
was
he
playing
do
against
no Casual.
smokers.
He
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
yeah
The disrespect comes from
yeah
like
he
the era he played in, like the time period that
correct.
he played in. So
Oh,
like,
they was
yeah,
playing
I hear
against
those things.
plumbers. They was playing against
no, but this I will say that,
grocery
but Casual, this is my
baggers.
point. But Casual, this is my point though. If Bill Russell was played on the Lakers, he had a Laker jersey on, it was not the same. It's not the same level of disrespect. That's all I'm saying.
Nah,
I'm
It's
because
with
the
you,
thing.
True. That's a fact. I'm with True on that.
I think Will
No,
gets
I'm not saying
down
he
more than
don't listen.
Bill
I'm not saying Casual. I'm not saying Will Chamberlain don't. My stance and my
and
statement is
Elgin.
when players wear that Celtics jersey on, it's not the same. You're not playing on the same rules. It is not.
Same,
It
but
is
that's
what it
just.
is.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not
I'm
really.
just being honest with you, bro. Like it's
I'm not
so
really
the like
understanding like why that's coincided with like the jersey that he had on because Wilt in a Philly Warriors Lakers jersey, he still gets slammed for him being a loser.
I'm not saying he don't listen. Casual. I'm not saying people don't get disrespect. I'm not. Let me make that clear. I'm just saying when you put on that Celtic jersey on, is you get way more hate. It is what it is. It is what
That's a
it is.
fact.
I'm just trying to tell
It
you
is
what
a
it like.
fact.
It
That's
just
a fact.
it is that simple. Paul Pierce, they literally shit on Paul. They shit on Paul Pierce. They had like Paul Pierce wasn't cold, like
Bro,
because he wanted.
that's us in the
Nah, Pierce
DC
did it.
just
Pierce,
trolling,
No, that
bro.
no,
yeah, I
he
ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, Pierce did
Pierce do
some of
get
that shit to
shit on
himself
though.
though.
Pierce gets
Pierce did
some
some of that shit
Pierce
to himself though.
at that
Now,
time
granted,
he was
no,
How
getting
okay,
did
at
he?
cool,
that
How did he
cool,
time
do it to
cool,
he was
okay,
himself?
getting
cool,
How?
love,
okay,
bro.
cool.
I would love to hear
Now,
that. How
granted,
did he do
cool.
it to
Bro,
himself? How?
Because
Granted,
they
he
be like,
did the D Wade shit.
who's
The
a
D
better?
Wade shit.
Yeah.
bro, but when he was wearing a
But
Boston
here's the thing.
uniform,
But here's
they
the
wasn't
problem
shitting
though.
on him.
But here's the problem though.
He was
Like,
like,
granted,
who was
I
better?
don't
You
agree.
or Dwayne Wade? Me. That's me. And I'm not
Yeah, but
supposed to.
those talks came like after, like
No,
Yeah, but here's the
no, that's
thing
a
though. But
fact.
then, okay, granted,
But
those.
in that
I'm
time
not.
period, he was respected. Like when he was
No,
hooping.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
no,
When
I'm
he
not
was
saying.
wearing a Boston uniform,
Listen.
he wasn't getting disrespected like that. I don't remember that.
Come on, he
All
made
his career,
Kobe's book.
they called him the truth
He
That's what
made
I'm
for a
Kobe's
saying.
book.
reason.
He made Kobe's book. Kobe said, "Yo, my toughest person to defend was Paul Pierce because of all the moves."
Yeah, they
That's
were
when I
giving
knew.
him love.
But
Yeah,
all
he
I'm
was
saying is,
respected. He got
I'm
his
just saying.
love.
He
Listen,
didn't get disrespected until I think he wore that
man.
Wizards jersey.
I don't even think
Then it
they
Listen,
started.
bro.
disrespected him. I don't think they
Then
disrespected him. I
why
just
did
think they
Paul
just
Pierce hold
trolled
up? So time out. Then why did Paul Pierce hold up? Then why did Paul Pierce was on
Hmm.
FS1 said the same exact thing I'm saying? If that's the
Said
case,
what?
he said the same
because
exact thing.
he said
You
what?
can't you go so that
What'd he
when you
say?
put on that Minnesota jersey on, you get
Yeah, he did say that.
you get disrespected.
What does that
Yeah,
He
but
true.
mean?
He
What
be
does that
capping.
mean?
he
What does that
didn't
mean, True?
get disrespected while he had that jersey on. So I don't
Because he
understand.
How
said
you
it.
gonna
Yeah,
tell
I'm about
that
to
man what
say.
he went through though?
How
Nah,
you
but
gonna
True,
tell
when
us
he
what we
made
saw though?
when he made that statement, Joe True, he was more talking about
Uh,
like I know what you're saying, but he was talking about the topic was about Jason Tatum. So he did bring that
Yeah,
in
he
the
was saying, but
conversation. He
he
said,
also was general too though, because he looked
Jason
very
Tatum
frustrated.
is
Like
getting
you
disrespected
understand.
with that jersey on.
No,
That's the
but
difference,
here's the
bro.
thing. No, that's fact too. That's fact though. But people, but like, bro, I had arguments. You know how many arguments I had with Paul? Like, bro, I said a simple statement one time saying that
Hmm.
Paul Pierce before LeBron James may have been the best small forward in the game one time, and people was like so against that. So it's like listen, you play through a different set of rules, but if you play on that Celtic jersey on, it's a different set of rules every single time. Though you go, however good you are as a Celtics is going to get questioned. However good somebody that person is going to get questioned every single time because that person had that jersey on. If that it is what it is. That's just I've seen it personally. I've seen Rondo get disrespected first. This is a fact. When Rondo started getting respected because his career was over with, whatever case may be, for the most part. But when during real time when he was playing in Boston, man, listen. Oh, he can't shoot. He couldn't
That's not true.
he couldn't shoot with
Why
all
are
that.
you
He
creating
couldn't
these
shoot.
things right
He
now,
was
Trey? You gotta
I'm
stop.
not creating these things
You
though.
are
Hold on,
the
I'm
hold
not
on.
creating these things though. Rondo was not getting that
Rondo
same.
was viewed
Rondo,
as
Rondo was not getting that.
was in CP3 conversations. What are you talking about?
but the only
Hey, I
here,
had different.
bro.
I had a lot of arguments saying that he wasn't. How
Hold
you
on, hold
gonna
on. The
tell me? I
only
had a lot of arguments saying
disrespect
that
that
he
Rondo
wasn't.
was getting was his
I feel what you're
shooting,
saying though,
bro.
cuz I had a
That's
lot of.
it.
That
Listen,
wasn't
I had
even
a lot of
disrespect. That was
people.
a factual thing. He wasn't a good shooter.
No, you missing
Okay,
the point
I
though.
see what you're
When you said
saying.
the
So if it's
CP3 part,
factual,
when you said the
you're
3P3
not
part,
counting
no,
that.
you saying the
No,
CP3
like
part. I'm talking
I'm
about the
saying
high level.
if I say that there's a limitation to Rondo's game because he can't shoot, that is a factual
No,
problem.
but here's the thing. They used to use that simple statement and say he wasn't a high level point guard at that time.
Then they just
That's
Like
not
capping
to
then.
your
They
point,
just
true.
I
capping
had a
that. They
lot of
just
That's
capping.
pushback.
not true.
They
I'm
just
just telling,
capping,
bro.
bro.
Listen, I'm just telling you what it is,
Rondo
bro.
was
Like
one of
I'm
them
just
ones,
trying to tell you
bro.
what it is, bro. I'm telling you what it
Bro,
is, bro. Like I can give you, I can name you a different Celtics players.
For your experience, okay, maybe. But from my experience,
I have a Celtics
no,
fan,
bro.
bro. I've been on tickets.
Rondo was viewed as better
I've been
than.
around. I've been
Okay,
around.
okay.
I'm
You're
trying to
not
tell
the
you,
only one
like,
that was around the community, and I'm telling you,
listen,
Rondo was viewed even at that time in CP3 conversations. If
man,
it wasn't CP3 conversations, it damn sure was Westbrook conversations. Like it wasn't until he got to Sacramento that those not
Yeah.
yeah Sacramento that those thoughts tailored off because of his bad stint with Dallas. It wasn't to that
Yeah.
point.
man, listen.
Up until
He
Listen.
was
I've
killing.
been
He was
up
around,
until
killing until
20
bro. Listen,
2010.
what was it
casual.
2014 when they got traded when KG and whatchamacallit and Paul Pierce got sent to Brooklyn when that was just
Man,
Rondo,
casual.
the bro up until he broke
I
his hand,
argued.
niggas were gawking over him.
Who Oh, it was Tyson. That's who I was debating with. I was Tyson in the VC.
Mm-hmm.
And we went back and forth. And I literally made a simple statement that Rondo was the best player on the team in 2012 on the
When was
Celtics. And
this?
that was
When
just
was
a fact.
this? When was this?
It was like a couple months
This
ago. I think
was
SoKraZy was there. I think he was there. It was like
I
a couple
remember
months
him
ago.
being in the VC, but I don't vividly remember that conversation. But
It was a couple months
um,
ago. It was a couple months ago. And it was like a thing. It's like I'm just listen.
but
I'm just trying to tell
2012,
you, bro.
he was.
As a Celtics fan, casual, I had to argue about a lot of different things. Like KG, okay, for example, I just said earlier, I had to argue before. I just like I don't know. This is a while ago on YouTube. I don't know if it was on my channel, whatever. That KG wasn't his prime on the Celtics or something like that. Like in 08, 09. I'm like
KG wasn't, or
oh
he
07, like
was in his prime.
he wasn't in his prime before the injury. He wasn't in his prime or something like that because his numbers was down or whatever case may be. That a person's argument was whatever, right?
Yeah,
I'm just telling you though, bro.
I
Or
thought he
Ray
should
Allen
have got
wasn't.
Finals MVP in 08.
I'm just saying, but listen, bro. I'm just telling you, man. It's a different. Listen, man. I ain't gonna tell y'all to be a fans of the Celtics because you probably have a better understanding because hey, I can't force y'all to do that. I mean, we'll talk casual. We'll talk casual. I mean, we'll
Stop.
talk. You know
That's
what I mean?
crazy.
Yeah, we'll talk. You know what I mean?
Now,
You know what I mean?
even Laker fans, bro, we respected that nigga Rondo. We respected him, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like some of the
Of course, y'all
most of the
respected Rondo.
time,
He'll be willing to chill.
I feel like the only
You were
I feel like
saying
the only person that truly gets like disrespected is Tatum. Yeah, I just
he's
feel
the
like the
most
only
though.
one that
He's the
truly
most.
gets
He's
disrespected
the
is
most.
Tatum. I think it's Tatum because Tatum in the middle of his prime isn't getting nearly enough appreciation for what he provides to the game.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a fact.
I
And
don't
don't
think there's
forget
I
the
don't
Yeah,
think there's
Celtics.
anybody
I
I ain't
agree
gonna
with
lie
that.
though.
I don't think there's
I
anybody in the
will say
NBA
this though
that's more
about
well
Tatum though.
rounded than him.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. But he's in a good spot though because it's like he always gonna have a chip on his shoulder. He's always going like Is it because listen, he clearly hey, I respect the fact that because I commend him for going through what he's going through because the BS because like the fact how he getting treated and like he keep on going. He don't listen to the noise. He keep because a lot of people affect a lot of people, man. For real, like we don't see players at his high level like this get treated like this. Like how many players we see like this get treated like you know what I mean? Cause even like LeBron James thing, right? We understand LeBron James get unfairly criticized like almost his whole career, right? But they still acknowledge him as the best, right?
Yeah,
They acknowledge
facts.
him as the best. But for Tatum, is he gets a lot of critiques, but it's like then it's like, dang, he's not at this level.
Yeah,
You know what
Man,
I
that's
you
mean?
know
That's a
what?
crazy.
big that's a
I
You
don't
big
know what,
difference.
understand
true? You
that.
know what, true? You know what, true? You make a good point. And you know what? Now that I think about it, shout out to Take the Base. Now thinking about it,
Yeah, shout out to
man.
Take the Base, man.
I'm Jason Tatum, man. I'm Jason Tatum, man.
You
You
Jason Tatum.
Jason
Everybody,
Taylor is just
You
yeah,
the
I'm
most hated.
Jason Tatum,
diabolical.
man.
You the hater.
Everybody
That's
doubt.
You
crazy.
Everybody
Jason
doubt
call yourself
me.
Jason Taylor with the Taylor
And you
business.
can't, you know what I'm saying, man? You can't be a better, in verses, I ain't better than
The
Sturdy,
VC
I ain't
champ,
better
huh?
than Herm, man. But I won the chip though.
Hey man.
You know what I'm saying? And you can
You
never be
did though, I ain't
better
gonna
than,
lie though.
you know what I'm saying? Man, but I won the
I got a
chip.
tournament going
I'm
on right now.
Tatum, man. I'm Tatum. Did you win?
But yeah, I think but
Are y'all watching this
I
game?
don't even know. I'm
Yeah,
find out.
I'm watching it right now.
I'm watching the game though. I'm
Whatchamacallit?
watching the game.
Trey just broke it down to 11.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's still a game, casual.
Man,
It's still a game.
I
I
They
said
can't
got
that.
wait.
I said that.
I can't wait
Landon
for the
needs to stop playing
Warriors game,
they
bro.
food. Landon needs to stop playing games.
Their offense isn't that spectacular. Like they don't have a
That's
consistent
what I'm
enough
saying. I said that's
offense.
what I'm
If
saying.
Trey walks these dudes down, bro,
Oh, this
man,
internet
I'm
is
going
crazy
crazy.
over here.
Orlando, take care of them. I want to hear his
And
mouth.
I'm not
I
sleeping.
want
I'm
to hear.
not sleeping. I'm a wife. I'm gonna
I
act up.
don't know
I'm
why
not
you
sleeping.
saying that,
Oh.
Mama Tiff, man. Trey like that, man. Trey like that.
Yeah.
He is like that. We got
How many
people in
years
the
ago that
VC that
was?
hate Trey
I ain't gonna lie.
because he
Trey is
cooked
like
they
I
Trey
don't
get
steak,
hate
man.
Trey
disrespected.
now.
Trey get disrespected too, though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Trey
Yeah,
like
he
that.
do.
Trey is like Trey probably no disrespect. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that Trey the most disrespected guard in his era, though, by far.
Yeah. Like it took all of
By
that for
far.
him to get an
I'm not even
all-star
necessarily a fan of his
selection.
game like that, but he produces. I can't take that away. If he produces, I mean, he's a
Bro,
hell of
are
a
they
passer.
about to
He can
come
score.
back on these dudes, bro?
I'm trying to tell y'all, bro.
It's
I try to tell Tiffany, bro.
59-68. They
Like,
were down by
listen,
what? Like what
Was
was it?
17,
Like
they just
20.
gotta
20,
stop playing their
17,
fleet
something like
offense
that.
is bad, bro. Yeah, this need to be their biggest thing, all like offense, because clearly, because Orlando, bro, like that's need to be their biggest thing is offense off season. That's a tongue twister. Offense off season, but like because the defense is there. Magic got the defense. It's just the other things, man. But they should have been
Wait,
blown.
what
They
we
should
talking
be
about?
up by 20 points right now.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. KCP, he been. I don't know. It was like his best days behind him, man.
That's
I
so
Who?
don't
crazy.
know.
Favorite Lakers.
Who?
He's not bad. Like it's not like he's bad at
Hold
anything. He
on,
still
who?
could play, but
KCP.
KCP.
like
I
KCP
mean,
not
Bron's
last
bad. It's
out
time
just
here
I
like I think
checked,
like his
missing.
best days
last time
Bron's
I
behind
out
him.
here
checked,
missing
he won his
bones
first
and
ring with
shit.
us,
Oh yeah,
man.
they
That's
don't
all
want
I
this
gotta say.
win. They
I
not
don't
wanting
know.
Yeah,
this win.
Because Jamal Mosley, like I said, could click. Cause in fact, I am impressed that the defense is playing
If
like
Trey
this
knocks
without
down
getting
this
the
three, it's a
subs.
game.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, they down
Yeah,
by
they need to worry about like
6
this.
right now. I
Listen,
think yours is
Magic
ahead,
just need to worry
casual.
about all this off season, man. Because
Hey,
like,
drop the Discord link in the chat.
Yeah, I got you.
It's gonna kick me out if I do it.
So y'all
let me see
Lakers
if I.
fans count that 2020 championship? That's an
Man,
Oh
asterisk.
man, you nasty
we had
nasty
a
word.
whole argument.
Oh,
We had a
That's an
hold on.
asterisk, man.
We had
That ain't
nah,
no real
I don't
championship.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the asterisk point because
Come on, man.
every
Come
team in
on.
that bubble had the same amount of chances to win. That's what makes it not an asterisk,
We
bro.
brag about it too, though. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
we
you're
won a
right. My
No,
championship.
we
fault.
gotta
My
we
fault for
gotta
the
chill.
my
You know what
fault.
I'm
My
saying?
fault. My fault for the disrespect.
We
They
brag
handed
No,
it
about it.
no,
to
I
you
ain't
y'all.
good.
They handed it to y'all. They handed it to
Nah,
y'all.
there
My
wasn't no
fault.
handle,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh
Now I ain't
man, they
gonna
We
gave
lie
it
though.
to
I
y'all.
will get. I'm gonna
no,
get
we
the
gotta
reason why I give
stop.
Lakers credit for that champ. The main. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Don't do it, True.
This may
Don't
be a
do
true.
it.
This may be a true exclusive.
True, don't
True
do it, True.
exclusive is crazy.
I may give them credit. The main reason why I give them credit for that Bobo because they didn't even want to be there, and they still won. They didn't even want to be there
Come
because
on,
the
Paulo.
Clippers and
Stop
Lakers did
playing
not
like a
want to be there.
guard. There we go.
Bro,
There
true.
we
Let's be
go.
honest. No teams wanted to be there, bro. You had the
No,
Clippers
no, no, no,
crying,
no. This is
talking
what I'm saying.
about they
So
going
crazy. This is
through
what I'm saying
things.
though. No,
Like, come
no.
on,
This is what I'm
man.
saying though. No, they were the only two teams reported that they didn't want to be there. The Clippers and the Lakers. Everybody else, they motherfuckers trying to get their money. Like you got LeBron, LeBron, man, fuck all that, man. I remember Dallas
I'm
had
glad
one of those
I
like
may joke around with them about that too, but I'm glad they got it because that was something. It wasn't nothing else on TV at the time. We was still enjoying sports. We was all in the house.
that is a fact though.
Yeah, we were still able, and them players did
I
play.
will say this though, and then also too, the reason why I do credit that my fault, Tiffany, and the reason why I would credit that too because um if that didn't happen, shoot, we wouldn't be right now. That was a big thing. That was a big thing.
Exactly.
Because if they didn't play that time, they lost a lot of money. We
Yo,
wouldn't have got
y'all might as
our
well.
Yeah,
18
bro.
Listen,
That's
championship
why
per
they
se.
created that's why the in-season
because if the
tournament was
Celtics would
created.
have won, you wouldn't have said
But
yo,
anything
but
about
that
y'all
with
it.
y'all
all that
might as
being
well
said though,
listen.
that's gonna be the last chance they
Sentif,
get for a while though. That's gonna be the last chance
Sentif,
they
Who?
get for a
and
while.
True
Who, the
Lakers
You
Lakers?
so
jerseys.
You
crazy.
talking
That's
about
the
hold on, you
last
talking
chip you
Sentif
getting.
and Drew,
all right, we gonna
Sentif
see.
and True
All I
Lakers
gotta say
jerseys.
is every
Y'all
time
might as
the
well send
Lakers
them
got a
Lakers jerseys.
superstar, we won a
Hell, I'm
ring.
not
That's all I
listen.
gotta say. That's all I
Oh,
gotta
you,
say.
Sentif a Lakers
Hold on. Let
jersey,
me
y'all.
let me run them
Sentif a
down. Let me
Lakers
run them
jersey.
down. Let me run them down.
Sentif a Lakers
Kareem,
jersey, y'all.
Kareem, Shaq, Kobe, Wilt, all of them. They won. LeBron. They
are they
won
on the team?
championships, man.
No, LeBron on the
That's
one
all
on
I
the
gotta
team.
say,
So
man.
right now it's so
You
crazy.
do realize a Celtics help
Luke
get
is the
you
next
do realize
superstar.
Celtics help get y'all championships though, right? You do
Bro, and
realize
that's another point.
Lakers.
Don't give me the Celtics point because every time y'all win, we win. So it don't matter.
No, well
What?
Matter.
here's another point. I'm gonna give you
That's
another
a
point.
fact. Hey, y'all won in '08, remember? And what happened? We ran two up. That's all I gotta say,
Oh, no
man.
foul calls in
We about to
09?
run
That's
another
all I gotta
so
say, man.
we
Yeah,
about to run another we about to run another again. What are
Listen,
you talking about?
I'm speaking facts, man.
yeah. The refs. Y'all had the refs on
Speaking
your
Hey, listen
side.
facts.
though. Hey, but
Hey,
how
we
about
could
this
say the
though?
same
You
thing
do
in '08,
realize
so we
Hey,
can't do
you
that.
do
We
realize a
can't do that.
what brother O to back you up, crazy?
hold
What
up.
brother O at, man?
Hey, I don't
But
need no
hold up, but so
backing
crazy
though,
though.
Azure.
Nah,
That's the thing.
man.
It's so crazy.
What's
But you
up?
do realize so crazy though. A Celtic great help y'all get all those other championships though. You do realize
What's
I'm
that,
never
up,
right?
T
true
Gray?
with you,
Which
Toby.
one are you talking about?
Bill
What you talking
Sharman.
about?
Bill Sharman.
Man, I guess so.
What do you mean? I
Like
guess
that's way before my time,
he
man.
won five.
Way
He
before
doesn't.
my time.
Well, here's the thing. Where do you think Jerry West? Where do you
Salute to
think
the
Jerry
legend,
West?
though.
He was under. Jerry West was under him. Jerry West was under him. Where do you think Jerry West learned his Where do you think Jerry West learned his executive basketball GM skills from?
You think he learned? You saying he
You
learned
saw
from
that
him?
Laker. You saw the A. You saw that Laker. You saw the that Laker bio. What's it called? It got canceled. What was it called again?
That TV show, I forgot what was the thing. Y'all was looking at that mess too.
It's a 4-point game now, guys.
Well, it's a full.
Yeah,
You know what?
man,
Orlando, you better get it together. I already had you penciled in
man.
for Sunday.
Oh, y'all just saw it now, man. It's emo.
Come on, man. Y'all know
I
Vegas be
told you,
playing
Tiffany.
around, man.
It's still gonna be.
Y'all know
Nah,
Vegas
nah,
control all
I
sports,
spoke too
man.
soon.
it ain't got nothing to do with Vegas. They running Atlanta's running the zone, and Orlando's being stupid because for some reason Paulo trying to take guys off the dribble in isolation. Why would you do that in a zone? I don't know, but hey, it's okay.
Get in the
Oh,
middle of the paint. Get in the middle of the paint, man.
They not even doing that. If you watch it, like bro, they setting screens in the zone.
Yeah, that's stupid. I ain't sure.
So crazy. Do y'all like to be
Yeah,
called the Minneapolis Lakers or the Los Angeles
we the
Lakers?
Los Angeles Lakers, man. This is y'all.
Yeah, I
Is
do.
this a Boston
I am
joke? What's
curious
going on,
though.
brother?
I want
Oh,
to go
where
to
you at,
Minnesota. I
man?
want to talk to
That's
somebody.
crazy.
Oh, that's
That is crazy,
crazy.
bro.
Yo, I got
I
clicked
mean,
though.
isn't
I
that
got
is
clicked
that
for that.
technically your
Minneapolis
name?
Lakers is crazy.
Hey, yo, True, you
I
forgot
mean,
not
got
to
clicked. That
say
may be.
you.
I gotta be part of the soundboard. Yo, brother, where you at, brother? It's like, no, that'd be
Yo,
boring.
True, you got to mention too. Not only being a Celtic player, you get hate, but being a Celtic fan. Remember all last year and this year? Oh, y'all won because y'all had an easy way to the championship and all these excuses, man.
Hey, you know how that go, man.
All them excuses.
You know
Where the
how that
heat?
go. I
Where the
mean,
heat YouTuber at? Where that OG dude with no
oh
teeth in his
man,
mouth,
you
man?
fat.
Where he at?
Oh man,
Where he
Who
at,
who you
man?
talking about?
what's the
Some
dude
Which
that do?
old
I
YouTuber?
dude,
forgot.
man,
Why
that
my
I
mouth?
wrote something in his chat and he blocked me, and I ain't never went back to his channel. He's a Heat fan. He's in the South somewhere.
What's the dude
Damn.
that? What's the dude? He got a crazy. He has a funny voice. He used to be over there on Mookie channel. I know him and Mookie was beefing. I forgot, but like,
Yeah, I forgot his name too,
yeah,
man.
that's crazy though.
But he a
Your
Heat
Heat
fan.
fans was definitely crashing out though. They really thought like they really thought they had a chance against us. Like they really thought like they was gonna compete like with it last year, even without a Jimmy Butler though. Like that was like insane.
That ain't made this a game. That's
Hey,
crazy.
nah, nah.
Brother,
You should have
brother,
heard. You should have
he was
heard.
calling you, brother. Oh, but I don't know
He's
what you
back.
was
Yeah,
doing.
y'all spoke him into existence, man. He came back.
Yeah, y'all did bring him back. They trying to cook the Lakers, but
Yeah, that is crazy
it
though.
ain't working, bro. Stop
Oh,
it,
it's
man.
working. Oh, it's working.
Y'all got 2 chips in like 16 years, bro.
No, no,
Y'all
no,
gotta
no, no.
stop.
True. We about to
He
make.
about to be three. He about to be
Y'all gotta
three.
stop,
We
He
do
man.
about to
need
be
to make.
three.
We do need to make history this year, because you know why, right?
And can we just say both of our franchises are great? Can we just say that?
Huh? What you
Nah,
say?
we
Nah,
the
I
best
mean,
though.
Come
We
what
got
you
the
on,
say?
most.
man.
We got the
What
most.
you say?
We the best friend.
I
We got the
said, can
most
we
60
just say
wins. We
both
got
of
the
our
most 60 win
franchises are
seasons.
great? Come
We got the
on,
most
man.
60
Okay,
win
I give you
seasons.
that.
We got the
I
more
get
wins than
when
y'all.
the
We got more
father was
championships than
involved.
y'all.
Yeah,
We
when
got
the
more
father was
banners. We
Come
got
involved, I
more
on,
will
man.
agree with
banners.
that.
Facts. We got
He
more
was a
We
great
banners.
got better.
owner.
We got more Hall
Y'all
of Fame
got
players
one
than y'all.
more
We got more Hall of
banner.
Fame players than y'all.
That's all right.
Y'all
That's
got
one
one more
more.
banner though.
That's
Like
what. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter. We got more.
since
We
the
so
have
modern
more.
crazy.
era,
You
we've
got
been winning
16
more
and
rings
a
than
half
y'all.
chips. What are you talking
Man, y'all
about?
was handed those
Who
chips,
won
man.
more? Who won more
But you didn't
chips
see. Did you? Oh, now
Listen, everywhere LeBron goes,
Did you watch them?
is part of his contract that he gets handed a championship. So stop playing.
I
Nah,
Oh,
know.
that's
that's
We
crazy.
ain't gonna do
That's
this
crazy.
diabolical.
Yeah,
now.
we
Get
can't do
stop
that.
it.
Come on, man.
We
Diabolical.
can't do that,
Man,
man.
who you think runs? Who you think run the NBA? It ain't Silver running it. Come
It
on, man.
is
We all
silver.
know. We all know it's James, man. It's LeBron James. We all know it.
That
Well,
that's
if he bring,
crazy.
That's crazy. So LeBron run everything, huh? That's
exactly, because
wild.
Facts. He runs
LeBron the
everything.
GM, he the
Yeah.
commissioner, he
He
exactly,
everything.
runs the
then
Liverpool
they
soccer
would have been
team.
in the finals
He
last year if
runs
he
the
ran.
Liverpool soccer team. He owns part of the Fenway. He's part of the Fenway group. I'm shocked. He already said when he retired he's gonna
I ain't gonna lie
be
though.
part
He's
of the
not.
Red
He's
Sox.
LeBron is a cheap motherfucker for that. Hey,
Nah,
LeBron a cheap motherfucker.
he
Yo,
trying to be an
it's
owner
funny
though.
that
He
he is
trying
a.
to be an
It's
NBA
funny that
owner.
he is a own. It's funny he's a part owner of Fenway though. That's funny as shit though.
But
He's
they
a
said,
part owner of
but
Fenway.
D-Way say
Cause
he was
Fenway.
a cheap person anyway. He did say that about him. He's really
Yeah, because
cheap.
Fenway.
I
The
don't
reason why I'm
blame
saying
him.
that because Fenway cheap too. Fenway is known for being cheap too though. So it only makes sense that he's the ownership that's cheap.
That's
So
a fact. That's a fact.
Come
he
on,
can't. If
man.
he want to be an owner of a team though, he can't be no. He can't be cheap if you want to own a team though. I'll tell you that after you're done. You can't be cheap because
He's
these
trying
teams
to
like the Celtics.
he's trying to be an owner.
The dude
That's a
that bought the
fact.
Celtics, he bought for $6 billion. Here's the thing. This is crazy. The Celtics, how was 6.8 billion, 6 point some
Yeah,
billion,
6.8.
Yeah.
6.8 billion, right? And mind you, the Celtics don't even own that. They don't even own that arena. That's the
That's a
Bruins
fact.
arena. So the fact that they still got that much off of that, that's insane.
What about Magic?
So,
What about Magic and them owning the Dodgers and they don't even have their own private jet? They had to use the Patriots private jet after they won the World Series.
and you know what's crazy? The private jet's expensive, man.
Yeah, they are
The
Yeah,
expensive.
private
but
jet's
but
expensive.
come on, True. They could afford that, bro. Magic in that group. You mean to tell me
Oh,
Magic in that
you
group
right
ain't
about
got
that.
enough money?
First of all,
Yeah, I feel you saying about that, but that's a lot of money optics. I don't know. Not as optics. It's like I don't know. That's good. That's interesting though. I ain't know that. I'll say that.
Okay.
Yeah. They used the Patriots jet after they won the World Series. The Dodgers won.
Is Magic
Maybe
still a
they jet
part of
wasn't
the
working or something.
Dodgers?
Nah, they don't have
I
a
don't
jet.
know.
They don't have a jet. That was the
They don't
main
have a jet.
story. They don't have a jet. They don't.
Oh yeah.
The Dodgers don't have a jet.
Maybe
That's
they
why they
spend their
use
money in
they
different
call
things or whatever though.
But they have an
billionaires is cool with
expensive
billionaires.
payroll.
So that's why they call Robert Kraft to use his jet, the Patriots jet.
Yeah, after they fired that man after 1 year, he did do something right.
And true, you can't make no excuses
Hey,
because they
listen,
use that.
listen. I'll say this. About Jeremiah. It's always unfair. I don't care who you is, whatever. Like you could be it's always unfair to get fired off of 1 year. I think everybody can agree with that, right? Especially in the rebuilding stage. But at the same time, though, he did not do himself a service of
I was
keeping
just
that
about
job.
to say that.
I
Thank you.
will
Let's
say
keep
that.
it facts. Let's keep it
I
facts.
want no
I'm just being.
excuses.
Now I rock with
Yeah.
I'll rock with Jeremiah too. But Tiff, you had to be like. I'm being honest with you. Like here's the thing. The defense took a big step back. Not get it. Injuries happened though, but at the same time, we dealt with injuries before for major guys during my time watching the Patriots, and we still was a top 10 defense. We still was a very good defense.
And you was
Defense
in a
was not
rebuilding
looking the
stage.
same.
I don't want no
Let me
excuses.
No, but here's
True.
the thing, though.
Let me help you out, True.
Tiffany, here's
Let me help you out. Let me
Tiffany, here's the problem. But Tiffany, here's the problem, Tiffany. When the defense is bad, and you're known. Hold up, you got hired because you were the defensive minded coach, and the defense is bad.
Correct.
No
Correct.
excuses.
Let me help you out though, True. Not only
Are
that,
you hold on, Tiffany? So you excusing that because I don't care who you. I've been said that that's a red flag. You can't get hired. You can't get hired for a job for something. You were known for being a defensive minded guy, and then you got the job. And here's the bad part, Tiffany. He wasn't even calling no plays.
correct. That's another thing too. That's
And
another
even when
thing.
we were struggling, defensively, though, right? Which is cool. I'm not even necessarily mad at that. If now, Tiffany, you know,
Hey, the
I keep the
Hawks
same
down
energy.
5.
I came at Nick Sirianni because
they were
I
just
came at
down
Nick Sirianni the
3.
same thing.
It's 2 more extra points,
Remember
Tiff.
But hold on,
wild.
True.
I
Let
just
me
saw
tell
that.
you. Let me tell you the real reason why Gerard Mayo got fired. Right. The real reason, and this is the best analogy or an example I can make. Gerard Mayo was like Kamala Harris, all right, in his position. He had no control. He had no say so. It was just let's hire a black coach, make it look good. Because when they went to where was it, Germany? Last year they played 2 years
Yeah.
ago. When they played in Germany on the way back, him and Robert Kraft sat next to each other. And basically he said, all right, when Belichick leaves, you're next in charge. While Belichick was there for the last year, Gerard Mayo was being snotty and being rude to a lot of the staffs. And none of the staff could really say nothing because they knew he was going to be the next head coach. So he was already acting like he's running the whole building while Bill was there the last year. See, y'all don't know the inside stories. So, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of like backstories to why Gerard got fired and all of that. Not only
Not like
that, the team
like you said
had,
before.
huh? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just I mean, like you said, hey man, I heard like he lost the locker room though for sure though.
Facts, bro. This team had no identity. He was calling the team soft, but yet he's soft. He's not a good example. He remember when Stevenson fumbled in the game. The very next game, he said he was gonna
So that
sit him
was
down.
that's the other thing too though. Tim. Listen, that's the other thing too that pissed me off. Like, so you said that he ain't gonna start because he was fumbling all season, and he said, oh, he's not gonna start. Then next thing you know, you gonna start him.
Exactly.
You a grown
So how
ass
does that
man.
how
You a
does that
coach.
look to the locker
Whatever
room?
whatever your decision is, stand on your decision. Even if
So
we don't
stick
got
by it.
like it. And don't sit there trying to say it to make it seem like to make you know what I mean, to make somebody feel good, whatever. Like not like that
Correct.
was
Correct.
like
You
what? Like
see,
it
I
was
don't want no
weird.
excuse. I don't want to get you could get brother. That was what come up with them excuses. At least I give the Celtics when they got rid of Eaton.
Y'all
They
hired
did
Jeremy
hire
Mayo.
another brother
Y'all
to
hired Jeremy
replace
Mayo.
him. Yeah, they did give
That's
another
wild.
brother a
Now he could have got.
chance.
Now here's the thing.
Hey
He could have
Tiff,
got
hold
fired.
on,
He could have
Tiff.
got
You
fired middle of
worry
the
about your
season. He could have.
Ravens, Tiff.
Now they talking about. They gave him a chance. Listen. They gave him a chance, and let's make it clear too, though, right? About Robert Kraft, he is not patient. I'm gonna make that clear. He technically is not patient. If you look at
He
since he's
was,
doing
hey,
owner of the
brother,
team,
he was
or
patient,
the
and them
reason,
short
no, hold on,
caller, he
the
was
reason Bill
patient.
was gonna get fired. Bill was gonna get fired before Drew
Get
Bledsoe
him,
got
Tiff.
hurt. He was gonna get fired.
Well, true.
If you
It
go
really
look
had
at
to do
Robert
with the
Kraft's track
fans.
record,
True. It really had to do with the
if
fans, bro.
you go on Robert Kraft's track record, he's not patient. So like
Yeah,
Pete
but true. It
Carroll,
had to
literally,
do with the
he fired
fans,
Pete
bro.
Carroll. We was winning.
It had to do with the fans, though, bro. When them seats is empty
That's true.
for
Yeah,
like for
that's
like
true.
important games, 4 o'clock games, 1 o'clock games, that stadium is empty. Oh yeah,
That's a part of it
that's
too.
when you
That was a
feel it.
part of it.
There you go. That's
That was
So
a
it's
part of it
we
though.
already know
But
it's
I don't
money.
think.
Money talks.
Yeah, but
Uh huh.
that's part of the patience. That's part of the patience I'm talking about though. Robert Kraft technically he was going to fire Bill Belichick, but when they turned it around, we won that Super Bowl in '01.
But
You
you
know
see
what I
what
mean?
but see he put out stories where it wasn't like said to the national, you know what I'm saying, to the nation, like they can hear these stories.
Yeah,
Bro, he said he made a big mistake by letting Brady go and keeping Bill, which he fucked up
yeah,
at
yeah. I
right
heard
then and
that.
there.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, because
I heard that. Like I
it
said,
was already
like I
time
said,
for Bill to leave. Huh? Go ahead, my fault.
yeah, but like I said, Bill, like I said, but Bill had all that success, and you know what I mean. Bill did so much. That's why. But like I said, if you look at Robert Kraft's track record, like I said, Pete Carroll had a winning record and he fired him. We talking
Yeah,
about
but
Pete Carroll. Pete
Pete
Carroll's
was
a great
Pete
coach.
was too, but Pete was too friendly though. That's another thing. Remember when Bill
No,
came?
I'm just telling you. Listen, I'm just
Mhm.
telling you though. Like Robert Kraft, listen. If Mike Vrabel don't get it together, he getting fired like immediately.
Yeah, that's a
Like
fact.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
a
Robert
fact.
Kraft
That's a
is not
fact.
like Robert Kraft. Listen, he all about that money.
Hmm.
Listen. Because if the Patriots bad, people ain't going in them seats. They don't care who you is. If Patriots
That's a
are playing
fact.
bad, they're not going to the
Correct.
game.
Correct. Correct. And that's for all the owners, man. You know. But there's a lot of things though too. Like the Patriots ranked their weight room ranked 32 out of all the NFL
Yeah, that
teams.
shit. They got to change that shit though.
Yeah, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. They got to
Even the
change that. Hopefully that
even the
shit change
daycare
soon.
area. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
They
fact.
got to
So you
change that.
mean to tell me
That shit wild.
Alabama got a better what you call it, roll tide got a better
Yeah, that's wild as hell.
weighting room than a professional
That's wild
team?
as hell. Finish. I mean, now I will say this though. I'm liking what they're doing this off season. I'm not mad what they doing off season. I can't.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
we back. Oh, we back now. Now we
I'm
could talk.
so they is spending the money. They is spending the money. They doing what they need to be doing. I mean, Chris Godwin want to stay with the Bucks for less money. We can't do nothing about that. It is what it is. I mean, you know, what I mean, certain things. I mean,
Yeah. I didn't want
hopefully
him
we get
anyways,
Abdul
man.
Carter or Travis. Hopefully we get Abdul Carter or Travis
Yeah,
Hunter
we'll
though.
take
Hopefully,
he was
Oh,
here
hopefully.
yesterday.
wait, you not
Y'all
even
got to get
first.
Travis
Yeah.
Hunter, bro.
They ain't getting no Travis. They ain't got the first or second or even third.
I mean, we hope. I mean, this is my
What y'all, the
opinion. If
fourth
we
pick?
don't get
Y'all
Possibilities.
got
Travis
the
Hunter,
fourth?
no, granted,
Possibilities. One of those teams is
yeah,
gonna make a mistake. One of those teams in front of us is gonna make a mistake. For
please
real.
do. And I will say this though: if we don't get Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter, I will look at depending on the package in the trade deal. I will trade
Trade
that for.
down.
I will trade. I'm trading down depending on
Yeah, trade
what
down.
I'm trading
Correct.
down. If it's not a great
Correct.
enough deal, if it ain't a good enough deal to trade down, then
Hmm.
just do it. Will Campbell, it is. I mean, hey, it depends on the deal. The deal has to be good enough to trade down. That's why. It has to be good enough to trade down.
You
It's
know,
like
I rather
you
them
can't
grab that
refuse.
right tackle though from Mizzou. The
Will
African
Campbell, we
kid.
talking about Cam. I think
No, I don't really want Campbell, man. They said his arms is short and the
yeah,
stats
I don't know.
shows.
Like I wouldn't be mad about it though. But this is the thing,
Hmm.
because we could take somebody, we could take some of our linemen down the draft. There's a lot of linemen in this draft, so it's
That's
like
a fact. That's a fact.
I don't
That's a
know,
fact.
man.
Cause
I wanted if we don't get Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter, trade down because like the team's gonna be desperate. Trade down
correct.
if they were get Shador or Cam or whatever. But
Correct. But I don't think Carter would have came here if it's not a possibility that the Patriots can pick
yeah,
him.
well, he
Because
only
I
got
think
14. The 14 teams is only what he went
yeah,
to. So
Nah, no,
And the
but
fact that
I'm
he's
just saying
interested
that.
too, that means he's also basically saying that he wouldn't mind playing for the Patriots too. So it's like,
Yeah,
Correct.
he
because
probably
he didn't
said
have to.
that, but
Yeah.
everybody else did.
Correct.
No, but you
He said
misunderstand. He only had four. He only did 4 visits, Tiffany. The first 4 picks of the
Yeah, and I
draft.
bet he's
So
telling the rest of them too. I would love
and
you to
he
draft.
most likely won't finish 4. He most likely gonna be top 3. He definitely like
Oh,
top
for
2
sure.
pick.
And
He probably
unless
a top 2
no,
pick.
unless they was trying to put out something about his injury concern. Look, I told y'all them little
Yeah, that
funky
dude a real
hawks.
deal. He a real deal though.
And
He a
Yo,
real
yeah,
Cole
deal.
Anthony's hooping, bro.
yeah, that
He is
them
hooping.
funky
That
hawks.
Greg
I knew
Anthony's
Trey
son.
Young
Hey,
wasn't
yo,
about
True.
nothing.
I'm shocked you're not watching Vice right now. Um, what's it called? The show that they be showing about like the inside stories about WWF back in the days.
Oh
They
yeah,
showing
I
the
got to catch up on this season though. I
they
got to catch up
showing
on this season.
Junkyard
I ain't gonna
Dog
lie.
tonight. They showing
Yeah,
Junkyard Dog
Cole
I
was
got to
tonight.
catch up.
talking his smack, bro. Man.
I do got to catch up though on that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. But yeah, Dark
WrestleMania
Side
season
of the
coming. Hey,
Ring.
Rumble the
That's
Ring
what it's
coming
called.
coming
Dark
soon
Side of the
too.
Ring. Dark Side of the Ring is
We
what
just
it's
need
Dark
to
called.
get
Side of the
ready
Ring.
for
Well,
Yeah,
y'all
Sunday.
coming?
I've been.
Y'all doing the show on Sunday? The wrestling?
I don't know when Sunday. We definitely gonna we probably gonna cover WrestleMania though. We gotta figure that out. Matter of
Mm.
fact, so
Mm.
stay tuned for that.
And anybody covering the
Yeah,
draft?
yeah.
Anybody
Cole
doing a
Anthony is definitely
live?
balling.
With the NFL?
The NFL
Yeah.
draft be long.
Yeah.
God
When's the
dang,
NFL
it be
draft?
long. Next Thursday,
I
ain't it?
think it's the 24th, I believe. The
Oh,
24th.
is that next week? Yeah,
I
that's
may
next
do a
week.
lot. I may do a live stream.
Yeah.
Sure,
Maybe
I don't
SB
know
or Sean may do. I
that
don't know. They
draft is
could be.
long.
Nah, not the whole thing, just the first 10 picks. That's
That's the
all.
first
Or
round. Man,
five.
we doing the first round. I'm not. We ain't doing no. You probably saying I'm doing like a 6th round.
No, I'm talking
That'd be
about
wild.
the
Yeah,
draft itself. I'm
that'll
not
be
talking about
crazy.
the first. I'm talking about the
Oh
first
yeah, she's
round
talking
is
about the way they
long
drag it
itself.
on. Yeah, it is long,
Oh
but
yeah.
yeah,
Hopefully
it is long.
I'll be
Well,
on
top
first. I
five,
don't
or
know
at
though.
least
It's
to the
like a
Pats,
2-day
man.
event, right?
No, it's 7
3
rounds.
days?
No, yeah, it's a lot of
Yeah,
yeah.
three. I think it's
3
three
days.
days. It's 3 days.
3 days.
That's crazy, yeah. Bro, Cole Anthony is talking, bro.
Yeah, go ahead with
He
this hoop right.
really is, bro. He talking right now.
You get it from his
Y'all, if it was
father,
That's
little
man.
crazy
little
though.
hawks.
Wendell Carter and Cole Anthony is balling for Orlando right now.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Mons, Paulo's struggling. Paulo won't struggling right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like homie said, he's trying to
He,
drive through
he
a
doing little.
damn
I mean, he doing
zone.
little things, rebounding and passing. Yeah, but Cole, yeah,
Damn, they showing
I
Coco
think he'll
Beware.
get it
I haven't
together
seen.
in the fourth.
I didn't even know Coco Beware is still alive. That's crazy.
yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, I got to definitely catch up on Dark Side of the Ring though. That's thanks for reminding me on that because
Yeah.
yeah, Cole
Yeah, I can't.
Anthony,
It's
yeah,
true. I mean, I always come through, but I can't rock with this new wrestling, man. When y'all do the oldies, I'll pop in. Definitely, man. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
After,
gonna lie. Listen, I'm not saying. Listen, I ain't saying you gotta check out everything out though. But they
yeah,
cooking right now. They cooking
man, they do too much talking for me
like
now,
that.
bro. Too much talking.
I
After
ain't. But
Raw
listen,
and W.
the story. Listen,
Uh huh.
but here's the thing. Like I get what you're saying though, but it's cinema though. I'm telling you though, the storyline is. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I mean, you're saying like it's a lot. It's a lot. So it's like I get it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so far gone from there, bro. Like only
Facts.
man, it's been a long time. It's been
Facts.
like a
Bro,
decade, bro.
after Nitro went down and Raw when they was having those battles, that's when I was into it. See, people don't even know Boston's a big wrestling market. They sell out tickets super fast for the Garden. It's like going to
yeah,
Madison Square Garden for a match. You know what I'm saying? But bro,
Mm.
when that Wolf Pack went out, that NWO, I was like, yeah, peace. I couldn't deal with it no more, man. You know, Stone Cold brought
it's
WWF.
making a resurgence though. But like I said, it making a
Yeah, they
resurgence though.
are, bro. Don't get me
Like
wrong. I tap in
like this,
here and
I'm talking
there.
about like
Uh huh.
yeah, the professional wrestling business as a whole, like financially wise,
Hmm.
like the economics of like professional wrestling is probably as big as it's ever been. Like you can literally make a living being like a professional wrestler in the industry, even like covering it. like media know that it's people covering it, media, the people in the wrestlers,
Correct.
whatever.
There
You
is
don't have to
mad
be in the
YouTube
WWE
wrestling
to make
channels.
money.
There is a lot. There is a lot of
Yeah,
podcasts
you
and
like when it
wrestling
comes to
channels.
like even like the wrestlers themselves, you can make a lot of money knowing you have to be in the WWE. You got the AEW and TNT. You know what I mean? You got people even Japan. Like now, like remember you that like to watch some old Japanese. You had to get like them VHS tapes to watch some Japanese matches back in the day. You got to get them
Yeah,
VHS
that's a fact.
tapes,
That's a fact.
whatever. Now you can. They got streaming services now. You can watch whole New Japan
Correct.
right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Bro, I
there's a
seen
lot of
that they
stuff. I
brought back
mean,
WoW. They even brought back WoW, bro. I haven't seen WoW since the late 80s, bro. They brought that
yeah.
back. Was it
So like the
women
wrestling
wrestling?
business is in a great spot. The wrestling is in a great spot. Yeah, they in a great wrestling business is in a great spot, man. Like financial and everything. If people were too, because like to your point, people got turned off. You know what I mean? And it's like now,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That is crazy. They really made. Hold up. It's still a game though, but still they gotta do something
Yeah,
now.
okay.
And they gotta do something now.
We're
No, I
playing
mean,
the
no, I mean, it's
Magic.
still
That's our
it's 10 point,
on Sunday.
nine some minutes left with 10 minutes.
It seemed like the Magic are
9 some
making the
minutes left
shots.
with.
Oh,
No,
yo,
I
y'all
think
seen
Atlanta
the
gonna win this
report?
game though, but they can't play. They can't play no games though.
Did
Tiffany. I
y'all
mean,
did,
Trey
did
Young
y'all
is.
catch I was gonna say, did y'all catch the breaking news about Travis? He said if whoever drafts him, if he doesn't play both ways, he's gonna quit
Yeah,
football.
man. Yeah, okay, Travis. That's why
Oh
no,
yeah.
that's why you ain't gonna get no money with them threats. Keep it up, Travis. You better sit your behind
I
down.
will say this though. The Vader will play on both sides though. I will say that he played for the Patriots. So he don't got to worry about that. So
Well, he ain't. Well, you ain't getting him. Okay.
Who
I
ain't
mean,
getting
but
them? Yo, Tiff.
to be
Stop
honest
talking.
though, like objectively speaking
Tiff
though, the
hating.
best fit for him is the Patriots though,
Facts.
The
because
best
Mike
fit for him.
Vrabel.
Tiff, you're hating, Tiff.
No,
I'm
No,
no,
you
not
yeah,
ain't
saying.
yeah,
I'm
hating.
just
because
You
saying
Mike
the
ain't.
Vrabel.
Browns might. You don't.
No,
We
no,
don't know
hear me
what
out.
Tennessee
Hear
going
me
to
out.
do.
But hear me out though. Mike Vrabel understands versatility of a football player. He played both sides of football. You know, so he has an understanding of Travis Hunter, what he want to do,
Correct.
what he's capable of doing. So like not
Correct.
yeah, I'm not saying Mike Vrabel could do the same thing Travis Hunter did, whatever, but he played on both sides. He understands like
Somebody
football. You know what I mean?
backstage.
So, okay,
Correct.
who backstage? Oh, my
Casual.
fault, Karen. My fault, Karen.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's the
Tiff, I
wrestling
just want
talk.
you
He
to know,
came
right,
back.
Tiff?
I was there
Your
for. I was
Ravens
there.
ain't winning no
I
I'm
was
looking at
there.
Super
this other
I was
screen.
there for a million. I was there for a million trillion years, man.
I know I'm casual. I
Oh,
used to
damn,
be.
my
I
bad,
used to
I
have
ain't
casual.
the
gonna
other
lie. I ain't
one.
gonna lie
I'm
to you,
putting baby
casual. I ain't gonna
girl
lie
up,
to you, crazy.
man.
That was so
Putting
crazy.
her
That
to
was so
bed.
crazy for him, low key though,
No,
man.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
I
putting
ain't
man.
her
gonna
to
dog
Oh,
you
bed,
he
down
bro.
too
gonna play
crazy.
so.
Yeah,
Wasn't on my
I know
phone,
it's
That's
just
okay.
man.
It
fuck.
ain't just my
But
show.
true,
It ain't
Yeah,
just
hey,
my
just
show.
fuck,
hey,
Ain't
hey,
just
but
my
man.
show.
casual, but
Ain't just my
casual.
show, man.
True on the laptop
Ain't just
though,
my.
man. So
Yeah, nah,
This is in
nah.
the
All I
zone.
he
know
catch
is,
the blame though.
all I know is
This is
the
in the
both of
zone,
y'all
not
wasn't the
true the
one that.
zone.
True to zone is
Hey,
crazy. All I
hey,
know is
casual,
it
I'm gonna
casual.
keep
wasn't
it
Daddy
real
either
with y'all,
one of
duties.
man.
y'all. It was either one of y'all fellas that pointed it out. It was Miss Tiff. Shout out to Miss Tiff, man.
Thank
She
Now
you.
I'm
go.
just
She the
saying
Yeah,
when
go.
you
I
got,
was.
She go.
hey, when you got
She
daddy
coach
duties, you
y'all.
I'm gonna let
gotta
the
handle
cat
your
listen. I'm
business.
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna let the cat
Yeah,
in the
daddy
bag. So
duties.
crazy
We
don't
not
even
doing
put you
that.
on
Daddy
back on.
duties.
I'm gonna be honest
I'm
with you,
just
Tiffany.
saying. I'm
You
just
can
saying.
have
It's
the baby right beside you
important.
while you working. Uh-huh.
It's important.
He
Hey,
said,
listen. So, hey, keep it real with you, casual. Crazy don't even let you back on. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. You know,
nah,
it is
that's
what it is, man.
wild.
That's crazy.
Teacher, why you
That was
up
my
here
last
doing? Why you
resort.
up there lying?
That was my last resort of the excuse. My last resort excuse. I'm gonna keep it real, man. You say you know, I was arguing with him behind the scenes. It's like,
Nah, but
what you mean don't keep
nah,
him?
but back to y'all wrestling point, bro. Like the storyline, I'm way behind, bro. That'll take me like years to catch up.
No, it don't,
Now
bro.
you,
Bro,
Watch the
yes, it
it
will.
depends what you
pay-per-views,
want to look
bro.
for. Now, Grant.
True,
Now,
can you
listen,
tell?
listen.
True, can
Bro,
you
I
please
watched
It
tell
depends
the
him
what you want
all
to
last
he
look for,
has to
one.
though.
do is
Y'all
watch?
made me
All he has
watch
to do
that
is watch
Bad
a
Blood that
pay-per-view for
day,
him to
right?
get caught up.
Yeah, I watched the Bad Blood, but
Hold on,
then
what do
it's
you?
like,
Okay, if you
uh,
now, granted, if you
I
want
don't
to,
know.
Facts. That's how I
because
feel.
I'm not gonna say if you want to just want to catch up with the bloodline storyline, you can easily do that though. Like I can't force you to like not force you, but I can't like you don't gotta watch everything. If you just want to watch specific things, you can do that. You know what I mean? Like the bloodline storyline. This matter of fact, WWE got it, but WWE got the
WWE
whole
made a
like
whole
bloodline storyline
playlist
on their
of
channel.
it. Yes.
Yeah,
Made a
you got
whole
a
playlist
playlist.
of it.
Yeah, so I send you the playlist. Matter of fact, I get a chance. I send you the playlist.
Shit, I can send it to you.
You know what
It's
I mean?
like, bro, it's quite literally, and to be honest with you, especially with the where the bloodline storyline is right now, bro, just watch WrestleMania. It'll catch you up on everything.
That too.
It'll
That
catch you up
too.
on everything. Paul
Cause it's
Heyman
like
and Roman in that situation, The Rock in his situation, what he's trying to do to get the title in Cena's hands, like Solo and Jacob Fatu, bro, all of that is going to unfold at WrestleMania. You gonna see it. Jay winning the World Heavyweight Championship, like you gonna see all of that.
right.
Just
So
watch
it's a lot. I
WrestleMania.
mean, yeah, cause you don't got like you said. It's a yeah. You don't yeah. That's all you gotta do really. 'Cause you
It
can
don't
just
hit no
listen.
more, man.
Like you said, you can be a casual fan. You don't gotta watch like that. You just keep up a little bit of it. Like you don't gotta be like a super into it to be entertained. You don't so
Exactly.
like you said.
But bro, it's been 12 years, bro.
12 years
Like,
12 years is still like not that long
Hey,
in
but I give you
WWE
an example. I
years.
give you a good example. You know Bush on Rumble the Ring. Bush
yeah.
started watching wrestling like a couple years ago. Back really watching wrestling a couple years ago, bro. And he like I
Mm.
mean, he got into it, invested. He went like real deep. Like he going he watched back like the first Raw to like the now. I don't know if he
Oh,
finished
okay.
yet though. I don't know if he finished yet. I
Yeah,
got
that's a
but
lot, bro. That's like
like so he
34 seasons.
Nah, he literally,
That's a
bro.
lot.
Like Bush got
That's
like
a
Bush started
lot,
watching
bro.
wrestling. Bush started watching wrestling back though, like a couple years ago. Like
Bro, that's
he
like
been tuned
watching
in.
One
Like
Piece.
he
That's like
sending me
watching One
stuff.
Piece,
Like
true.
He sending me stuff on Instagram, whatever. Huh?
Hey, true. Isn't that like
It's
watching
like
One
One
Piece?
Piece.
It's just too long, man. Pause, but I'm
Um,
just saying, too
Damn.
much.
that's funny though. You don't have to watch it. That's funny. One Piece.
Too
Nah,
much,
it's low
man.
key hard for
You
real.
don't
But
have
but
to
but
you don't
I
have to
do
It's
I
watch.
hard,
do the
bro.
strategy that y'all
That's
talking
for
about.
hard.
You
Watching
don't
That's
it
gotta
for
on
do that. No, you
hardcore
don't
mute.
gotta do that.
fans.
No, hold on. You don't gotta do that.
You
No,
don't
you
have
don't.
to.
You don't have to do that. I'm just telling you. I'm just giving you an example of like somebody that didn't watch for a while and now watching it. You know what I mean? So it's like you don't gotta be like you still
Yeah.
can
But
be
for you to
entertained.
but to
I
be
like
honest
I
with
like
you,
the
really
pay-per-view
be honest
point
with
though.
you,
I like that point.
the best time to watch something to watch WWE for the first time is during the big PLEs, the big pay-per-views, because that's when
Mm.
Yeah,
all
that's
the
a fact.
storylines culminate. So you see the big stars come out to play and they put on their best face so that they can be able to tell a story. And that's when you get engaged. And then it'd be new superstars that you'll get exposed to that you'd be like, damn, hey, he cold. He cool. Like Jacob Fatu, I feel like you'll
Mm.
see what he do against LA Knight, and you'll be like,
Mm.
yeah, I like him. I like him. And then you'll start to be a fan of him, and then he'll be associated with this superstar and then this superstar, and then before you know it, you gonna know everybody on the roster, be just starting from that one person going up against this person and that person. So just
Mm.
watch it.
Right.
The best advice is just for you to start somewhere. Just
Mm.
go ahead and get it over with. Start watching, and then from there it'll start to it'll start to catch you up in its own way.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, man, I ain't listening to y'all. It's like
I
me.
mean, I tried to
I
listen
can't
to
get
it a
back
couple of
into it.
weeks ago,
I can't get back
like a month
into it,
ago.
man.
Yeah.
True, when you do the throwback, man, I'm there. I pop up for the throwbacks.
Yeah, I'm just
Anything
listen.
80s. Uh-huh.
Bro. Listen, it's some good. I'm telling you, it's some good stuff though. Out like the Bloodline storyline specifically, you would like though. That's I will say
Yeah.
But
that.
but but bro,
I see you
are
play.
y'all are they having historical matches like right now? The first ladder match
Yes.
They
Are they
televised.
doing the
definitely
Yeah,
first?
did.
I see you.
Are
I
they
see
doing
you
the
play this
first? Are
too.
they
I
doing the
tell you.
first?
I
Are
see
they
you play
having
this
any
too.
first? No, they're not having it. They're not having any first. But
No, of course.
are they putting on classics within like matches? Like
Mhm.
Drew McIntyre and CM Punk selling the cell match is a classic.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a
You said
fire
CM
Yeah,
match.
Punk? Hold
they
on. You
made
said
me
CM
watch
Punk is
that. I
back?
think that's the
Yes,
first
CM
one
Punk is back.
that
That's what I'm
came
trying
Yes.
to
I
back.
tell you,
didn't see,
man.
bro.
Trying to
See,
tell you.
listen,
I
man.
watched that Bad
I'm in
Blood.
my
I ain't
late
gonna lie.
40s, bro. So
Pretty good.
I watched it in the early 80s of the, when it started. So to me, watching it now is just like, like I was telling
Yeah.
True earlier before you
When
came
did
back
you
in.
stop watching?
Um, when NWO, Wolfpack, and DX and all of that went out, faded. That's when I
Oh, so that
stopped.
was like early. That was like early 2000s, huh? That was like
Yeah,
2002, 2003, something like
yeah,
that.
yep,
And so
around
like
there. That's
20
when I
some
left
years
it.
then.
Yeah, I'm longer than 12
Okay.
years. You said you stopped watching 12 years, so
Yeah.
yeah. When D
2012 is when I
Generation
stopped
X, bro,
watching. Like
when they had D
2013, something
Generation
like
X
that.
and they had the war going on, the Monday Night Nitros and the oh man, the Raw, boy, listen, man, that's when I was there. Dog, we was in the garden smoking. All right, we was smoking blunts inside the garden. We wasn't
Mm.
supposed to, but we did it because where we was seated at, we could see all the wrestlers come up from the backstage and then get called out. So we was sitting like we had a seat right there and we was blowing it down like that was the time. Like,
Yeah.
for real, that era right there, that war that they was having, man. I used to like if I didn't go to the arenas and watch, I'd be at home going back and forth. WCW, watching that, then going to Raw. That's when to me it was at the height. Cause remember, that's when they started coming explicit and all of that. Now, listen, look how TV is now with all this stuff, man, showing nudity and all of that. Like, man, listen.
Wait, what?
No, what I'm saying is when they was doing like, the explicit type of content
Yeah, back
at
then,
that
Mhm.
yeah.
time. Yeah, back then. Now I'm saying like TV is crazy now. But Raw was doing all of that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Doing
the it's different. It's different now, but I think the more you watch it, the more you realize there are some positives
mm-hmm.
to this era compared to last era. Like there's not any like you remember how the NWO was
Mm-hmm.
like the more realistic
Yeah.
characters. Like they weren't a like Razor Ramon wasn't a good guy, but he wasn't a bad guy either. He was
Fact.
just a
Fact.
guy, right?
Fact.
Yeah.
Scott Hall. Yeah.
Right.
Going by
But then
Scott
WWE,
Hall.
but then
Yeah.
yeah, Scott Hall. But WWE had those like extreme side of the spectrum niggas where it was like they were super good, like eat your vitamins, Hulk Hogan type shit, right?
Yeah.
WWE is right now in the middle ground. They got a lot of niggas where it's like they not good guys, like Roman, CM Punk, Seth Rollins,
Yeah. Now I
which by the
rock
way
with
they're gonna
some of
make
the
a triple
wrestlers
threat.
that they got, like you just said, like
Yeah.
Roman, Seth, CM Punk. I didn't even know CM Punk came back. Last
Yeah.
time I seen he had beef. He had issues with Vince
Mm-mm.
McMahon.
He came
You know
he
what I
came
mean?
That's
he
hard.
came he
That's a whole.
came
That's a long story. That's
that's
a
a
long story. So
long
how he even
yeah,
came back?
right. Right.
Because he only
But
came back. He only came
he
back
came back
because he
because
was
Triple
the
H.
last situation.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
last
Triple
kid
H got
situation
him back.
AEW. No,
Yeah,
because he
Okay.
was
Triple
in
H was there.
AEW. So he was in AEW, and it didn't work over there. Because he
Mm-hmm.
came back to A. He came back wrestling to AEW. He was there for
Yo,
a
hold
couple
on. What
years.
happened to the one
And
that Jeff Jarrett was running? What was that called again?
TNA.
TNA still
It's
going
still
Yeah. What
on.
going.
happened
He
to
It's still
that?
sold it.
going.
He sold
It's still
TNA.
going. He sold it
Guess
though.
what? TNA. He sold it, but he's still going on. But TNA works with WWE now. They have a work. They have a partnership now. So you
Oh
see
wow, that's
WWE
crazy.
guys go sometimes on.
Well, they got a
So
partnership because
From
didn't
the
Jeff
vid
Jarrett have issues with Vince McMahon?
Nah,
Like,
they
yeah, but
but
he don't
Vince
own it no more.
McMahon
But he don't own
he's
it no
on
more.
he doesn't
And if
own
this man
TNA
not
any
even there,
longer
he's
and
not
Vince
involved in
McMahon's
it.
not
okay,
there any
yeah,
longer.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, that's why they have a
Yeah.
partnership because he don't own it no more.
It's a
Yeah.
lot more partnerships now too. It's a lot more partnerships now. So
Hmm.
Yeah.
like you got
I
like
don't
so yeah. That's a
I
you
like
got guys
I,
like you got guys.
I like what
You
TNA
got
did
WWE
with
guys able to do shows outside of WWE now. So that's kind
hmm
of like more
So
now. I
TNA
think you
people
couldn't do
able
it
to come to
before.
NXT, like Joe Hendry. I just found out Joe Hendry was reportedly supposed to go up against the Miz. He's supposed to do a program with the Miz.
Yeah. That's funny as hell, though. I ain't gonna
Right.
lie.
And you know what's even crazy?
That's
He was probably gonna lose the first match. That'd
that's
be
That's
why I think
crazy.
they
nasty.
ain't
That's
want to
crazy.
do
Y'all
it.
That'd be
mentioned the Miz.
I
nasty.
ain't gonna lie. That be
That would be nasty.
yeah.
That's
I ain't gonna
crazy. Y'all
lie. That
mentioned the Miz, dog.
that's a
Was he
wrong
on
move anyway, though.
MTV?
That gladiator that's a wrong move.
What was it? Yo, was it the Miz on like Real World or something? And then he went
Yeah,
there
And
or
then he turned into a
MTV?
yeah.
WWE, yeah, and then he turned
Yeah,
into a
yeah.
wrestler.
That's
Yep.
that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh
But
yeah,
But yeah,
nah,
you're
he
like
right.
went
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
trying to break
WWE
loose.
in this mode right now. Ain't nobody really a heel. Ain't nobody really a face. Shoot, Rey Mysterio's son, he go crazy now.
Hold on,
Uh,
Ray Mysterio's son
his
is fighting.
son,
I mean,
Yeah,
is
he's on
wrestling.
there. Yeah.
yes,
The dude that had
I
a
didn't even
custody
know that,
battle,
bro.
man. Dude had a custody battle with him.
Oh,
yeah.
nah, y'all make me want to go
I
watch because I didn't even know
remember that.
Ray's son was wrestling. I didn't. That's crazy.
Yeah, the one yeah, he went in the custody battle, by the way.
Hold on, what's this custody battle? What do you
Funny,
mean?
man.
This is what Eddie Guerrero, right?
You ever remember that match? Oh, I
Hold
think
on.
you
That's a
stopped watching it
storyline, or
probably.
y'all being serious? Hold
Nah,
on.
nah,
What y'all mean?
Eddie
Yeah,
Guerrero before he
storyline.
passed
Eddie
had a
Guerrero was still
whole
alive.
program
I
Rey
on
remember.
Mysterio
I
YouTube
was
remember
the
that.
custody
around
tag team dominant.
him getting guardianship of Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah, when they got nasty and
So,
they had to battle
Hold
each
on, hold
other
on,
and
hold on. You
shit.
telling me
that
some
was
real
back in the
shit?
day,
This
though.
is true. This is
That
true.
was like
This is
'06. I think
yes, it's
'05.
That
I
facts.
was
It was
think.
like
a
'05.
storyline. That
Yeah,
was a
I'm
real
really out the
storyline.
loop,
That was
man.
a
I
storyline.
didn't even know that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Fast
That's
forward,
crazy.
Dominic act more like Eddie Guerrero than
Hey,
ever than
guess
he
who's
do
son?
Rey
Guess
Mysterio.
who's son wrestling? Hey, guess who's son wrestling too? That's like one of the top stars too, though.
Hold
Since
on.
you talk about WCW,
Give me a hint. Give me a hint. You said top. You said
brothers, a dominant tag team in WCW. Brothers,
uh you said dominant tag team brothers.
and one of the brothers became a solo star in WCW.
Hold on. I was about to say Heart, but they were Heart Foundation, but they weren't brothers. Um, white dudes, of course, right?
Of course.
Yeah, that's it.
Um,
Yep, they white. They white.
oh man, I can't think. Just give me the answer. Who you talking about?
The Steiner brothers.
Oh wow,
Rick
the
Steiner's
Steiners
son wrestling.
brothers.
Rick Steiner's son wrestling.
Braun
Yeah, Rick
Breaker
Steiner.
is the
Wow.
Braun,
IC
that's his name.
champion right
Braun Breaker.
now.
See, I would have never
And
guessed the Steiners. I would have had to
he's
really sit
damn
there.
good. And
For
he's
real?
damn good. Yes.
Is he technical?
He's like a mixture of
He,
Scott
he's a
Steiner. He's
power.
literally the mixture of Scott in his
He's
day.
a powerhouse, but he has speed and agility like some of the cruiserweights we used to watch.
Okay, so he ain't stiff. Pause. Right? He ain't
He
stiff.
needs to- everything he do, it's like fluid.
Okay, got you.
It's fluid and it's
I
fast as
love
fuck.
technical wrestlers, man. I like
Oh,
we
if
talk
you like
about
technical wrestlers,
yeah,
take a
yeah.
look at Chad Gable. Chad Gable and Gunther.
Okay,
That
Chad Gable.
those two,
Uh-huh.
Chad Gable gives Kurt Angle vibes.
Mm.
Oh, it's
Mainly because
over
he
now.
has his moon
They both over.
he has his moon set a little
Yep.
bit. But
Both over.
he has
Atlanta's a
he's a really good technical wrestler and
Hmm.
he could put
that
on a
man
bank with just
Cohen
about
be going
anybody.
crazy.
Man,
Okay.
get these hawks off my TV.
Yeah. They was
It's
up, they was fighting, brother. They was
It
fighting.
was they fight.
I,
Fight wasn't good
I
enough.
knew I was right all along. Trey, you going home with your little receiving headline.
I
No,
mean,
he not. He got
he got
another
one more chance.
chance.
He got one more chance. He got one more chance, Mister.
One
Yeah,
more
I ain't counting.
chance.
What you got against Ball
Atlanta
Brothers, Tiffany?
got
What you got against
one
Ball
more
Brothers?
chance.
Somebody must be talking about there.
Brother, he's not bald. He just got a receiving hairline. You see, he's not
Hey,
bald at
Cole
all.
Avery
It's
had
not nah. His hairline ain't
24 off the
receding.
bench,
His hairline
bro.
ain't receding. He just
he
got a
got
bald
thinning hair.
spot.
He got his hairs thinning. That's all.
Yeah.
And he
Hey,
too young to be having it.
shout out to the Lando
Orlando
role players.
Magic.
They stepped up this game.
Oh my God.
The Atlanta
so
role
we
players stepped up this game.
so
You
we
had
we played them on
Wendell Carter
Sunday,
had
right?
19
Yes,
points.
y'all playing them first thing Sunday.
Sunday, okay. That should probably be the
Wendell
first
Carter
game
had
on.
19 points. Anthony
I'm
Black had
excited for
16 off the
Saturday.
bench.
Tiff, you don't know the schedule, Tiff? That's
No, I
sad.
know.
Oh,
I'm saying I
brother,
know we played them Sunday. I just don't know what time it's gonna be. Probably the early game on
brother,
ABC. That's how they do it.
prices, Houston, $80 for row 400.
Whoa, 400. Where's that at?
That's what look, I'm just telling you the seats. The seats said row 400. That's all I know.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
brother. The first play. You need to wrap your list.
That sound like the top.
That sound like the nosebleed. That sound like we're gonna be up there with God.
I was just about to
That's
say
all.
that. The
Niggas
400
still
is
get
I
head on the
don't hear,
ceiling.
brother. Oh, y'all hear?
y'all
I
near
don't
the
hear.
walls, man. Y'all near the walls up in there.
What you on right now?
Ticketmaster.
I hear you now.
I'm going to Ticketmaster.
Yeah, that's them nosebleeds, man.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
good to know
it's
that
over.
all our teams are gonna be mostly healthy. Mostly healthy
Yeah,
this year.
that's good to know. We all can talk
Hey,
trash to each other.
Yeah.
It makes it that much fun.
Right?
But only could be one winner, you know.
And for
And
what
that's
it's worth, Pistol, I got y'all winning again this year.
I want them to do like casual. I didn't know like they putting a target on their back. The team when I saw it, they was like, well, we have the Celtics ain't went back to back since Bill Russell last days. I said what?
Yeah.
They said
Yeah.
it's been 50 years. Jalen Brunson said it's about time we I was like 50 years.
Hey man,
plus
look.
Golden State's the last team to win back to back too.
No, I'm talking about for the Celtics. They
Oh,
said
okay.
it's
Yeah,
been
I
50
got you.
years.
Yeah. There's a lot. Yeah, I think history is going to be made either one way or another this postseason. Either we get the youngest title winners in NBA history in OKC, we get the oldest title winner in LeBron this year, or we get the first back to back for the Celtics since
in 2020,
was
huh?
it
Yeah,
1967 or something?
and
68?
it, yeah,
And
casual, and
and
it
the
beats.
first back to back in the 20s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and two chips up on their little baby chips. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, we got
No.
little baby chips. Okay. Okay, I see. I see.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm with. I look at it like this: if the Celtics don't win, I think OKC will win it.
I don't know about little Shay.
Lil Shay is
Little
crazy.
Shay.
Little
Nah,
Shay.
casual when he was,
Wow.
you know how things will go. Wait, look, sir, don't be starting that crying,
Yeah.
raps and stuff. I ain't getting them calls.
Shay be hooping even if he don't get the calls though. Like I was watching that Lakers game and like people was getting on him because he wasn't get damn they can't stop Paulo now. Now Paulo want to play like a man. Okay. Anyway,
That's
That's
nasty
too.
work.
Yeah.
That's
He
Okay,
ain't
nasty
running
yeah, I
the
work,
see it
zone
bro.
no
say
more,
section
right?
That
432,
boy,
row
that boy gonna
10,
start
7,
balling. That's
13.
nasty work, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
What you what you think what you think about that, brother? You think that's a good spot?
I look like that. No, that's at the top. I mean, if you want to be at the
I
top,
told y'all that's
you
gonna
know,
be
I
by the
like to be
wall.
close. But I mean,
So
what's the budget? Let me ask that then.
so let's probably 200. 200.
Okay, that's together or like
Together.
okay. All right, yeah.
I'll be willing to bud for 250, but that's as far as I can go.
All right. Oh dang, I can't get those. Anyway, they don't matter. They probably. I'm trying to. And they ain't got the lower levels available, so everybody took the lower levels. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's disrespect.
Them was probably gonna be the first ones gonna be sold out though.
I see, man. God dang.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll stick with the
Beat them.
other
Let me see.
people.
Let me see what the rap a lot people. Let me see what my people at rap a lot can see.
I
I ain't
guess I
fucking
gotta
with
sit
it.
with the regular folks.
Oh my goodness. I gotta sit
Man.
with the regular folks.
Nah, but
So
All
nah, but Miss
you be
Steph,
sitting on the floor, brother. You be saying you behind the bench. That's where you be sitting at.
yeah. He be flicking
You
Ime
seen
Udoka's
some of
back of
them
his
games I put
head.
on Instagram. I be on the floor, man.
Okay. He one of them. Right.
Don't act like you ain't seen my Instagram. You seen them in my seats. You know what I'm saying?
That is a dream of mine. I ain't never got to sit like sideline.
You know, I was sideline, but I was behind the goal.
Yeah.
You know, I do want to sit sideline too. Maybe I'll do that next year, not this year.
Next year, yeah, that'd be lit.
I want to
Damn.
do it for a Bron game.
Next season, them ticket. Well, this might be Bron. Next year might be Bron last year. So
No, that's
depending
I
on
never seen Bron live, so I gotta see him
yeah.
before
So
he go.
if he announces retirement, shoot, I ain't gonna lie to you, them tickets finna be expensive, and I might
Yeah,
still pay for them shit.
Yeah, I might have to sit with the regular folks for
We
real
gotta see.
then.
We gotta see
Look at
Braun.
that. You gonna sit with the regular folks for them.
Right, I'm about to sit.
real.
They ain't even got no Section
Hey,
500.
T
They
Killer,
make one
man.
for me.
Shout out T Killer, man.
But shout out to Killer.
I got to see Kobe here in Boston live. I got to see Penny back in the days in Orlando. I got to see Allen Iverson. Who else I got to see?
Boom, 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 boom.
Suites. Won't y'all check the suites? Y'all don't got suites in that arena? Those tickets be sometimes cheap.
Yeah, but that means we gonna have to share with some people we don't know. No, do that.
Listen,
Some
man,
Randys.
it's
Yeah.
better than that 400
Randy's
y'all
is
talking
crazy.
about. Sitting up
Yeah,
against the wall.
we'll look at all options. So
Yeah.
right now I see like section 126, row 17. These are 177,
Okay.
180. You know, they range from 177 to
I know these motherfuckers
like I
ain't
said,
talking about we want
250.
Boston. Man,
High
oh
heat
hell
and
no.
No,
Who said that?
the
250.
Who said that?
disrespect.
Orlando crowd. Oh hell no.
So the
Remember what happened last year? Remember what happened
section
last year?
101, row
That's
20
crazy.
is 255. What's 101?
They want Boston. It's crazy.
So that's behind the goal. So let's see if we can go side of the court though. Let's see if we can go side.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
True. You
So we
remember
can
when
really see
Philly
stuff.
fans were screaming that?
What you
True.
asked
Remember
for
when
though?
Philly fans were screaming that last year? So let them scream. They want
107,
Boston.
108, 106. I need some
It's
love.
crazy because they blew the
If they
door
know
off of this
help.
game in like a matter of 7 minutes. Not even. It was like a matter of 3, really.
No, I remember when New York said that. Them New York fans was crazy.
Yeah, New York did too. No, but Philly, I think Philly said it too. It might have been. Well, that was
Because they
probably
was down
done.
4 going into the fourth quarter.
Woo,
Yeah,
dang.
all of a sudden this shit jumped to 27.
Okay. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to get that side view then, casual.
Oh shit.
Yo,
Unless you willing to
We
go
gotta
up
play
some
the we
more.
gotta play the angles, brother. We gotta play the angles.
Gotta get
We
behind
get
that goal again.
we can get slightly, but we can get behind the goal, but above high enough to where we can see over the goal. But we can't be
We'll see
too
what
much on the backside of the goal.
Okay.
We're gonna be
So
right there at the shot clock.
are you looking at the map right now?
Yeah.
124. Well, I don't know how you feel about that section right there. It's like where the players come in and out the entry, from the tunnel. Like that little overpass.
Was that 103?
No. This is on Ticketmaster right here say 124. Oh yeah, they do got a 103. Hold up.
Yeah.
They do. Oh, okay, yeah. 103 on that side, 124 on the other side. So yeah. And 111 in the other corner, and 116 in the other.
Perkins on his pick, his votes for he got.
So they got it. 103. They got 230.
Yo, take this nigga vote away, man. Fuck out, man.
It's for 2 tickets, but to have 230, I'm not mad at that. To be quite honest.
Hey, Kendrick Perkins. If you follow Kendrick Perkins on Twitter, he puts out who he voted for.
I'd be down for that one. I'm not mad at
How
that.
how did he get a vote that fast?
This man said he got Kate Cunningham at NBA first team.
Oh wait, this is 230. This is 230 each.
And he picked Detroit.
Yeah, Kate
picked
Cunningham.
Detroit to win too.
My thing is I got 2 tickets on my
First team All NBA.
He also said Madoka coach.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'm not even mad at that.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Nah. You
I
good.
am not gonna cook him for that.
But we know he's not going to win it because certain things.
I disagree. I disagree.
Let's get behind the goal again.
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that vote. I can't Perkins. I'm not gonna lie.
What about 10?
As he's a Celtic, that's why.
Well, I will. I might have
No,
to just.
I don't agree with everything Kendrick Perkins do though, but he's not.
So
I mean, that's not.
I guess we can go.
Hey, so crazy. He's been banned from the Celtics organization.
If we go to 4, let's see.
We're not keeping it real.
Kendrick Perkins.
Yeah, Kendrick is banned.
I had to cook Kendrick Perkins a lot of times.
We go to the 4.
He also said Zubac the most improved player. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
4-1 for 124 each.
Who do you get for
If
MVP?
only the fucking Scott nosebleeds wasn't so goddamn expensive. Not expensive.
Tony
it wasn't so
Atwood
damn
You got
high.
Jokic.
That's so damn high.
Yeah, now this is where he threw me off at. He
Yeah.
said DPOY is
This
neutral.
Uh,
one,
Yeah, he out
because
of
I wouldn't
pocket
mind
that.
doing this 114,
He
but it's
said
like, damn, that bitch
DPOY
so
is
damn
who?
high.
114.
Yeah, he out of pocket. He said clutch per year, Anthony Edwards. I'm
Who'd he
not. I
say
Talking
for
don't.
about the 6 for
DPOI?
Anthony
114.
Edwards.
So
He,
how about
his
look? How
six
about
man
this?
year is
Let's
paying
do the
Pritchard.
let's
I
do the
mean,
404. I'll buy
his
But
some
the
vote's not
bananas.
that
defense?
bad like that.
What
As
about the
far as
defense?
I ain't gonna lie.
But Anthony Edwards clutch player of the year.
That's
I
Okay.
crazy.
mean,
You
clutch
said
per year. I don't know, Tim. I mean, I don't
I
really
404.
s-
don't give. I don't
yeah,
really care about that
I
award
said
like that
let's
much.
He
do
should
He
have
said
picked his
404,
buddy
row
he
LeBron.
12.
made.
I'll buy you some
He hit some clutch. I think
bananas.
if it hit some clutch shots this year. I
That man
don't
said
know.
he
He
buy some
was clutch.
He
He
ain't
was
gonna
bananas.
hitting
pick his
clutch.
buddy LeBron because
Nah,
they don't
he
follow each other on what is it,
Isaiah
Bron
Stewart
like
Instagram or
posted a
something.
new song on Instagram.
Well,
What?
it's
second
up to you.
in
Whatever you want to do, man. I ain't tripping. We ain't no
fourth
big deal
quarter
with me.
points. Bron is second.
Who
Let me
first?
just let me
First
know.
is
I'm gonna tell my
I
girl.
forgot who it was. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I can go ahead and
Who's
get
first?
these. You
Fourth
wanna
quarter
do it? Yeah, we
points.
can do it for Sunday. Oh
I'm
wait.
gonna look it up.
Okay. No. Let me go back. Let's go back. Okay, so we got she ain't gonna be here this weekend. So my fuck around just be me.
Cause they talking about we want Boston. All right, you gonna see.
I, Chris, you want Boston?
Oh, that's what he said. He put that in the chat.
No, he didn't say that. I'm
No,
just
that's what
saying.
Magic
Or,
fan
or
said during
Orlando
That what
the
the
fans.
game. We
Magic
want
fans
Boston and
said.
all that, man.
Man, let my food get cold. Hold on,
Now they
man.
ain't released. No, they ain't released nothing yet. T Killer though, but Kendrick Perkins
Damn,
released some of his votes though
bro, it
on,
was a close
on Twitter though.
game, and they blew him out still. Sheesh.
But Anthony Edwards,
I
that's a
know.
I want to
Bro,
clutch
can
point.
someone check fourth quarter points? I know Braun is second though,
Fourth
but
quarter
who
points.
first? Yeah,
For
who's
this year,
first
yeah,
for
because
this year? Yeah,
what is the criteria for clutch player of the year? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let me see.
I think they do measure
Stats.
the fourth quarter points, and they measure like
Stats
how clutch
players.
you is in the last 5 minutes.
Stats players. Mm, general. Traditional. Add filter. Let's see. Fourth quarter. All season segments. No. Okay.
What time is it too though, man? I act like I don't got work tomorrow, man.
Yeah, it's 9-12.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. Fourth quarters.
I mean, you
9-12.
can
It's
still be on here
10-12 for
so
you.
crazy if you want.
Yeah, I'm chilling
Uh,
right now. I gotta leave in an hour, but I'm good right now.
LaMelo
I mean,
Ball
I ain't gonna
leads
lie.
in.
I probably about to be the in the chat, whatever though. I got
All right,
chat
for
good,
sure. I
man.
got you.
Wait,
All right,
Yeah,
who?
man.
Trip.
Appreciate everybody though. But hold up. Oh, y'all say so. Damn, my fault. It was.
Yeah,
Oh,
LeBron.
Daniel.
LeBron leads in fourth quarter points.
Oh, he's number
Um,
one. Oh,
Oh,
because
okay.
okay.
he
So yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
D White should
Why
be
would he?
clutch player of the year.
Yeah,
Now,
where's
I
Yeah.
ain't
So
even
Anthony?
skimming
why
the
did he
odds
pick
though.
Anthony
he
Now,
averaged
Edwards?
seven.
Derek
He
White be
averaged
clutch
seven.
as fuck this year. I ain't gonna lie though.
He averaged 7.2. He
Oh,
averaged 7.2 points in the fourth quarter on 50, 37, 76 splits.
that's because they
Okay.
he and follow him on Instagram.
Where's
That's
where's
what
Anthony? Where's Anthony Edwards at though?
Anthony
he's just
Edwards.
making up stuff. I believe.
Anthony Anthony Edwards averages 6.4 points per game on
Ain't bad.
40.7,
Damn, where did?
39.6,
So what
84
number is that?
splits.
Like,
Yeah. What number is he?
That's like on qualified versus qualified people like all the like Devin Booker and them. He's like sixth. He's like sixth.
so it's 5.
So
Because
Kendrick Perkins.
he's behind Braun, he's behind DeMar DeRozan, he's behind Kay Cunningham as well.
So he's qualified.
J Dub as well is also ahead of him.
Mm.
Devin Booker, and then Tyrese Maxey. No, Trey Young as well, and
Mm.
Donovan Mitchell. And he's ahead of De'Aaron Fox, Jaylen Brown.
Oh, there's another
Yeah.
Kevin O'Connor.
Okay. Not bad.
I think he'll go to Kevin O'Connor over Yahoo.
So Kendrick Perkins wasn't tripping there.
What do you mean?
Now, he was.
Because
I ain't mad.
he picked
Kevin
Anthony
O'Connor on some bullshit.
Edwards as his
Hey, this
pick
Kevin
for
O'Connor
clutch.
motherfucker on some bullshit, bro.
What
I
we
think he
say?
got a vote. I think it's more.
What up, True?
I think he got a
Oh,
What
vote.
up, T. Keller?
What up,
Had to
T.
go
Keller?
warm my
What up?
food back up.
What up, man?
He killed, man.
What's
This
good?
Hey,
nigga
What's
got
where's
good?
got that NBA third
what
team
up,
is
Casual?
fucking crazy.
What up, everybody? I can't see everybody's name.
What up, D?
Where's D
Yeah, you
White?
good.
Where's D White? Sitting at that most clutch player. True. I'm curious about that because he been
Casual, you
killing it.
guys, Casual looking at.
He motherfucker been
Hey, man,
clutch. He
Stephon here
been
trying to steal calls
that fourth
already,
quarter,
man.
bro.
What we
He
doing?
hit a lot of big shots.
Dang, Pozinski, get up, man.
Yeah, he got hurt already.
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
Playing Warriors. Let's
he
get it.
limping.
Podzinski.
Yeah.
But they ain't having him
Oh,
on
these
TV
niggas, about to
Hey,
look. Hey, these niggas about to get put
he
out
was
of the playoffs.
balling. He was
These
balling
niggas gonna
against
make
the
the playoffs
Yeah.
again, man. Hey, he limping?
Oh,
He
man.
limping?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hell no. This shit over with.
Oh, man.
They need him.
I never thought the
They need
Warriors
him.
would go down because of Podzinski.
I
11-2.
told y'all they dynasty was over with, though, man. I told y'all they
It's
dynasty was
11
over
to 2
with.
on
I
your
don't want to
TV?
listen.
Damn, I'm way
Yeah, it's
behind.
11. It's 11
Yeah.
to 2 for me,
Brother,
too.
why you maybe are you
Jimmy
live
Butler hitting
or
free
no?
throws right now.
I don't know. I might not be live, like, because right now I say
You
5-2
know,
on mine.
Jimmy Butler stay in the free throw line. Jimmy Butler
Wow.
be in the free throw line more he do in the game.
Merchant, huh?
What,
Free throw
8-2
Free
now?
merchant.
throw. Now he's the definition of a free throw merchant, though. I ain't gonna lie, like that. Like out of everybody that ever got that name called, like he's like the definition of a free throw merchant. Like I hate his games. I hate his offensive game, scoring game so bad. Like I despise him. Like I like.
Derek White. I ain't gonna lie
Oh,
to you.
man,
I had to
he's
scroll a
LeBron.
few pages down to find Derek White. Derek White averages
Oh, so
4.9 points
he's all the
in the
way over
fourth
there
quarter.
then.
He
So he's
really
not
hitting
Benedict
it.
far
He hitting
behind.
it down
Benedict
down
Mathurin
there,
averages
Casual.
more.
That surprises me. Wow.
What?
No, I thought he'd be higher.
Oh well, I mean, to be honest with
He
you,
going
I
now. You going
think
now. You going
it's
points per
more
game.
people
You
that
going
just
points per game in
they
the
put
fourth
more
quarter.
shots up than, so that's probably why,
He
because
just
he
Okay,
averages,
Jimmy.
he's doing that while only taking 3 shots a game, but like a 2/3 of them is threes, and he converts it at a 38% rate. So
Yeah,
that's
see,
the only
here's
thing
the
that hold him
clutch
back. If
player
he
of the
took
year
more
award.
shots, he
Here's
probably
the thing:
would
the
be
clutch player
over
of the
him.
year award. The clutch player of the year will go basically like how much points you score in
They
the
How
didn't
fourth
many
call that
points
quarter,
you
and
score
then
in the
foul.
like,
fourth quarter?
and
Yes.
then they may add
Ain't
like
LeBron like top
the
2 in it?
last 3 minutes
Yeah,
or
no,
Yes,
shit.
he
brother,
number one.
calm down.
He
Bron
number
is
I just
one,
Bron
asked the
bro.
Bron
question,
leads
Tip. God dang.
Yeah, we got you, brother. Oh, he number one.
Bron's
Yeah,
number one in it.
50 LeBron,
The
man.
only person that was ahead of
It's Brunson. They gonna give it to Brunson.
only person that was ahead of him in fourth quarter points was LaMelo, but LaMelo didn't play enough games.
No, we were just saying about Kendrick Purpose.
Oh yeah,
He surely was gonna say LeBron name.
Don't let my dog get
Casual,
on
you
a good
mind
team.
running down 1 through 5 real quick, brother?
Oh shit! I
Let my
literally
dog get a
just
good
logged
team.
out. Hold on.
You know
It's
that
all
you know,
good.
you know
It's all
that
good.
me
you're
see.
not gonna get Braun clutch player of the year.
No,
Give me
it's
a
Brunson.
second.
They're gonna give it to Brunson, and he was the consensus person from the jump. Really, they were saying.
Oh yeah, that's true. He was
Okay.
before he got hurt. Yeah, he was. He's
Did he play enough games though?
Yeah.
Okay.
When he came back, he was only a few games back from qualifying.
Okay.
Yeah, he was clear in the fourth quarter. I came from it.
Let me see. I can tell you who's the top 5
I'm just curious.
in points in the fourth quarter. Um, let's see points. LaMelo Ball was number 1, didn't meet the criteria. Kyrie Irving was number 2, didn't meet the criteria. Zion Williamson as well was number 3, didn't meet the criteria. So that left Bron.
Zion I didn't expect that.
Yes. The cool part about Zion is Zion averages 7 points on 60% shooting from the field.
Mm, mm, mm.
Cooking in the fourth.
Zion is really
Bron.
good at basketball.
That's kind of
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. So then that left
And
that leaves Braun
Ja
with
laughing at him.
7.2
They can't
7.2
guard
points per
Ja.
game. Trey Young is second, qualified. I mean, at 7.1. Donovan Mitchell is third with 7 points. Stephen Curry is fourth. Oh wait, no, he didn't meet the qualifier either. So the next person would be
Dang.
Devin Booker. Devin Booker met the qualifier. He's 6.6. What's that? 4? That's 4, and the fifth guy is DeMar DeRozan, 6.5.
Mm.
Wow.
That ain't surprising. He be getting buckets in the fourth quarter in the regular season.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
What do y'all think about Chris Paul playing 82 games?
I didn't even notice that. He
Yeah,
on my
that's
fantasy
crazy.
team.
I thought that. I was like, yo, that's
I'm gonna say
impressive.
this.
Like,
I'm gonna say this.
He's been
I mean,
injury prone as
You
hell.
that's his
Like,
be
that's his
nice,
championship.
True. Be
That's his
nice. Be
championship.
nice.
Oh,
You
that's
know
That's his
what?
championship.
true, man.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta.
you true. You about to hate.
That's
It's
nasty.
crazy.
What I
You
do? What I
said
say wrong,
you
man?
said True. You said Deuce
You
went to
said
more
that's his
championships
championship.
than Chris Paul. That what you
Being
That's
saying?
his,
being
that's his championship. If he
playing
ain't
82 games
if he ain't
as
win
a
no
I'm trying to figure
finals,
champion.
that's his
why
championship.
why doesn't Chris Paul get credit for help leading the Suns to the championship? People act like he didn't do that.
That's what I'm
No, this
saying.
is look, look, you missing my
And
point
he
though. Like
played
him
well
saying,
until he was hurt,
oh,
right?
hold on. This is his
Yeah,
championship.
you know, and
Because
Giannis did what
like,
Giannis had
hear
to
me
do.
out. Hear me out though. The fact that he played A2, first of all, we know Chris Paul injury prone. That motherfucker, listen, he missed some games now, even when he was his prime. But the fact that he played 82 games in his old age of 50 years old,
You know what?
That's crazy.
Yeah. So that
I
okay.
mean,
So that so
this is championship. This is his championship, low key.
okay. So
Like
so
you think about it, outside of
for anybody that ever wonders when they say qualifier, they don't mean games played. Because I was wondering, well, why does it say 59 games played for Shea, but he qualifies? So when they say qualified, they mean you qualifying based upon the fourth quarters you participated in. See, Shea,
Oh,
OKC was blowing out a lot of teams that he didn't even have to participate in the fourth quarter. But
that's why
LeBron was in a lot of tight knit games to where he needed to
yeah,
participate.
so crazy.
Yeah,
Tight knit game.
tight
old man
knit. I
Logan out
know.
here. Old man
Hey,
Logan out here
50
Old
wins,
man,
swallowing.
old
Tiffany.
man
50 wins,
James, man.
Tiffany.
Old man James.
Old man Logan.
50
Old man
wins.
Logan has
And we
been
would have had
swallowing.
more if he would never got that hamstring.
Nah,
LeBron.
that's like a
Yeah, the
personal
groin. Yeah,
problem.
the
Okay.
groin.
So
I
yeah.
mean, hey though, man. Just because you got old man Logan on your team, you got old man Logan
Is there
out here.
anything anybody got any
Like,
more questions about the full court before I shut this down? Because I'm about to head on.
I'm cool.
Yeah, go do your
Okay.
thing.
Thank
Okay, cool.
Who you about to go
hey,
home?
that man
Yeah,
pure
I
Earth
gotta head to
girl.
the house. I need to go ahead and get prepared for
I could
the
really care
family
less
pulling up.
about the
Oh, okay.
that clutch
That's cool.
All right,
Do
then.
your
Orgasm,
thing,
man.
my brother. Do your thing, man.
Be
Yeah.
All right,
safe.
You
y'all.
coming from
Yes,
Pearland?
ma'am. No. I'm in the medical center. I'm finna head to Pearland now.
Oh, you know, you ain't too far from me now because my mama, she moved closer to Pearland.
Well, shoot. I'm off Thursday, so shoot. If you want to go and do lunch or something, just let me know.
Okay,
Be
that's
around
bad.
town anyway.
Casual, you could beat him in basketball because we saw his video.
Tiffany,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know,
Oh,
Tiffany,
man, that's
Wow.
wild.
Tiffany, you
That's
know, she,
wild.
I ain't,
That's
I ain't,
wild.
you know, she just want to get at me. That's cool. It's cool, Tiffany. Tiffany, you know I
All right.
got
I'm just
game.
playing
Hey,
with
Curve Girl says Jokic is MVP. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even mad at that. I was about to cap, but I ain't mad at that. You know what I mean? I ain't
Who's your
top
Who's your
3
MVP
is
though?
points.
Yeah, we didn't
It's
get to that.
Shea, but
Oh, you want to
I ain't gonna
save it?
lie,
I
like
got Shea as my
if Jokic
MVP.
do win MVP, if Jokic do win MVP, I can't even get mad like that. Like what
No,
he
I'm
do,
not
like
mad at it. No. Yeah.
I am.
triple double, top 3 points.
I'm very mad at
You
it.
can't get mad at that.
Damn.
I'm very
Why?
mad at it.
I
Why?
could be. I mean, you
Because
can't
I
be
mean,
mad
his
at
numbers are
that, man.
better than they were last year
because
when he
they
won
pick
it.
and
So
choose
it's
when they pick and choose when seeding matters, and they pick and choose when because literally last year, Luka was putting up God numbers, but he was
Yeah.
He wasn't
seed.
doing this though. He
So,
wasn't doing this
man,
though.
it ain't about that, man. He was 34, 9-9, man.
Well, that. But it's not. It's
And
not
they
this though.
and they said he
It's
was
really.
such and such
It's
games
not
back
this
from the
though.
first seed. How many games back is the Nuggets from the first seed? Like 17.
Yeah, that's a real point. Like Shai
Yeah, that's
been
a good point.
having his team #1 the whole
Now
year,
that's a real
See,
point.
basically.
I
last year I
say that, yeah,
thought
but
it should have
Tatum
went to Luka
didn't win
or
MVP.
Shea.
But Tatum didn't win MVP last year. So like Tatum wasn't even top 3 in consideration last year. So we understand that's a problem, inconsistency though. I'm just saying if Jokic did win it, it's not that
Hold
crazy
on,
to
Luka
me
was
if Shea don't win
considered
it. I
though.
got Shea. If you ask me who I'm voting for, I'm gonna say Shea. But at the same time though,
No, if Joker get it, it's
I don't got
deserving.
I
I
don't
think
got no
it's
dog in the fight because to be honest with you, last year Tatum was even top 3 and he had numbers and he had #1 seed by far and nobody gave a
you know
fuck.
how I feel
But we
about
gonna
that.
give it Shea that so I feel what you're saying too though. Like I feel you. It's just like it's bullshit around how the inconsistencies how they vote. That's you absolutely right.
Yeah.
But listen, man. Fuck both them niggas. I ain't gonna listen, man. Listen, they not even born in the United States of America, man. You know what I mean? They're not even born in the United States of America,
Yeah, the
man.
way they vote is
I'm be real.
bullshit, bro.
That's how it
It
is.
is bull. It
Listen,
is
man.
bull though.
They not even from
I
the
get it.
USA, man. Listen, man. All I'm saying is this, though, man. They not even from the USA. Listen, man. All I'm saying is this, though, man. They OKC better get to the conference finals. Cause I don't want. I see y'all. Hey, listen, y'all. Some of y'all OKC fans may be watching this. Cause I'm also watching them on Twitter, and y'all Cavs fans too. Y'all getting it straight too. Y'all making excuses already. If y'all don't make it to, y'all need to make it to already. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Because when Boston on their journey, on doing their ride to get where they at, we was still getting smoked and
Talk
criticized.
about
And
it.
we going to deep playoff runs. Y'all talking about, we got having excuses if y'all don't make it to a conference finals? We talking about conference finals. Okay.
Are you
Welcome
frozen
to the
everybody's
party.
screen or just
How,
my
how
screen?
much how much
Yeah,
smoke
he's
OKC
frozen.
get
He's
if they
frozen.
don't
He's
make it at
frozen,
least to
brother.
the
Oh, he's
conference
frozen.
finals?
Probably in frozen.
He been
I'm
he
cooking.
been frozen since that Larry Bird tape, man.
I'm probably in frozen.
Let's be honest, man.
Probably in frozen. I'm
True.
probably been
Come
frozen, but I'm
on.
cooking though. I'm
All
probably been
Oh
Hey,
frozen, but
my
I'm cooking though. Because
God.
at the end of the day, though, man. At the end of the
Oh,
day, though, man.
hold
You
on.
know what I mean?
So okay,
Y'all
they did.
OKC and some of y'all Cavs fans, man.
Is he frozen again?
Yeah,
What you
he's
about to say?
frozen again.
That's me.
yeah, yeah.
That's me.
How
That's me.
how much smoke does OKC get if they don't make it to the Western Conference Finals this year, y'all?
Should be a
Lots of
lot.
smoke.
A lot of
Lots
smoke.
of smoke, man.
Because
A lot of
those
smoke.
you could say that about like when Boston was trying to get there and they didn't get there, they started hating on Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Yeah, break up the team and all
Yeah,
that.
they still
Break them
doing it.
up. Yeah.
By the way, 30 coaches did choose Brown as a finalist. I didn't know that. He's not gonna win it, but they chose him as a candidate. So he in the contention for the award. But that's one of the awards I don't even care about. I don't care about clutch
Okay,
play.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's a nothing award.
Uh-oh, they came back.
Grizzlies is
Warriors came
chips,
back
man.
16-5
Yeah,
run.
18-16 I got right now.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too.
how far? I mean, do the Grizzlies? Y'all like y'all was surprised. I mean, they don't really have a coach right now.
I got the
Oh, easy
Grizzlies
on them.
losing
What that
tonight. I
mean,
got the
Easy.
Tiff?
Warriors winning.
The
No,
coach ain't
I mean,
playing.
I think they still want to get in, but my point is, we don't know what direction that
Hey,
front
who
office is
who this
going.
white boy here shooting for the Warriors?
Which one? What number?
I think he is this
The big
I
one.
know who you
Name
talking
Post.
about. I don't
the
know his
center. I think
name
he
though.
playing center right now.
Name Post. All I know is his last name is Post.
Man, 21. I think is his number. Yeah.
Yeah, Post. Something Post. I don't know his first name. I know his last name.
Ah, okay. They just found. They just say we're gonna bring some new blood out here.
Because
He
remember,
been playing all year. He
the
been
Grizzlies
playing.
were good at one point. They was the second seed.
Yeah,
I
they
just
were.
don't. Yeah, they were the second seed.
They were the second seed and they fell off tremendously.
Dang.
They
Because of
chips.
that. That's why they coached. Because of the way they was playing. Like they was playing like Like they was just playing like Ja didn't exist. Like they did no pick and rolls. Man, yeah, them Grizzlies fans do not like that, bro. They got Ja and Jaren and don't run pick and rolls. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Right
Yeah,
now
that's
they
a good
falling
point.
apart right
That's
now.
a good point. Like, why ain't you exposing that? Yeah, it's a good point.
Right. John ain't got
I'm
ball in his
assuming this
hand.
is my theory on it. I mean, because people would just go under the pick and roll and just let Josh shoot it.
Yeah, because they just want to they want to let him shoot because they don't believe in his shooting or whatever. But yeah, when he can hit shots and get to the rim, like yeah, he's a problem. It's just I don't know what's going on with the Grizzlies. Like, why would you? Like, what do y'all think about them firing their coach like a week before the playoffs?
I mean, it doesn't.
It doesn't really help.
It doesn't help them for the postseason. I tell you that.
I don't think they cared about.
Am I tripping or is that dumb?
It's dumb, but TK, I don't think they thinking about that. Like, I think they ready. Like, I don't think they consider themselves that they a contender. So they probably like, oh well, be next season or whatever. Because they do need to make some changes.
Yeah, that's
No,
clear.
It was time for him to go. It was time.
That's
for him
why
to go
I think it's
anyways.
weird though, Ned. Because like it's like, why not just wait till the end of the season? At least give your team a chance. Like now you got who actually took over the head role? Their assistant coach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't understand why the Nuggets did it.
Malone, man. Hey, Mike Malone, man, come to the.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
be
understand. I don't
coaching
understand the
staff, man.
Nuggets for
On that
real.
coaching staff in
That
Boston,
was
man.
crazy.
Hey,
Are you telling Mike Malone to be on the coaching staff?
That's crazy.
He might learn
Nasty
something,
work.
man.
Nah, we don't need Paul Wall. We don't need Paul Wall, true.
That's crazy to call that man. He kind of do look like an older Paul Wall.
Bro, he had the hat on at the parade. Like that's why I call him Paul Wall.
Hey, man.
Yeah, he was talking a
Hey,
lot of
yo,
smack.
Well, he can't talk so crazy. They were your daddies for a minute.
Nah, hell
Oh,
no.
man, that's nasty word.
That is nasty right there. Oh,
I mean, they won a few games on them. I mean, you know.
You got swept
No,
in the Western Conference Finals.
I ain't gonna lie,
real
though.
wrong.
The Timberwolves was
It's like 2
celebrating.
years.
Now, when the Timberwolves was celebrating on the like, you could hear they celebrated the press conference in Game 7, bro. Like he was fuck, yo, that shit funny as fuck, though. He was hot.
That's what I'm saying, Drew. Like he was going crazy. Like
I mean, but we beat them already once before. You know, going to the our championship.
That was your young Jokic.
You talking about baby? You talking about baby Joker, man?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's baby.
He was a
Now he
baby then. He was a baby.
Now he a baby Joker.
He was a little baby toddler. He's number 1 year
Now,
old
he
at
was
the
a great
time.
player. Now, he was a great player though, but
I mean, Bron was 38 at the time. Then
Stop it. Who else was on that team?
He was 40. No, he was 40. He was 40 though. But I feel what you're saying,
bro, from an outsider looking in, they were more happy they beat the Lakers than when they won the championship game. I swear, they swept the Lakers. They were more happy about that than winning the chip. Like,
Yeah, Mike
like
Malone
what
was
the hell?
talking hella, man. Hella smack.
we really their daddy. That's why.
You ain't there. They actually got the chip
anyway,
off.
but listen,
Hey, we got a chip on them. They got a chip on us. It's
At the end of the
1-1,
day, though,
man.
man, listen, man, I don't know, man, but I got Shai MVP. I don't know.
I think everybody probably going to.
Hey, them niggas about to
Bring
wheel
the
out Maxi Kleber in the
I'm not
playoffs.
mad
That's
if Jokic
crazy.
wins it.
But bring the MVP back to the United States, though, man.
What you say about Maxi Kleber, Illis?
They said he was a full participant in practice. They about to wheel that man out in the playoffs. That's
I ain't gonna lie, they desperate as fuck.
The last time he hit them shots, though, I ain't mad at it.
Hey,
Is that what you expecting?
That man ain't hitting no shots.
Yeah. The last time an American won the MVP is James Harden. That's crazy.
Oh Lord, that's oof.
Hey, listen, all I'm gonna say is this, though.
SGA gonna win the MVP. I'm telling you, I just got a feeling.
Now he may win. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, they love that Canadian dude.
Hey man, Memphis turned. Hey, they is
Shade, man. They love Shea like Drake, man. Jay, they little caves, man. Listen, man.
I just think they're gonna give it to him because they had the best record all year, basically.
Well, they didn't
I
give
mean,
us that
yeah.
last year, T Killer.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I
I mean,
know. I hear you, Ned. I ain't saying I don't disagree
yeah,
with
but
you.
listen though.
I
But
just
listen,
think he gonna get it.
let him win MVP. Listen, but let him win MVP. Let him win MVP. Cause now, hey, listen, expectations. You know
Hey
what I
man,
mean?
go on, wrap it up. Tell what Lou at? It's over with for these boys.
Expectations.
I mean, he told you. He said he wanted that shit to be over with.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with
Nah,
you.
what do you mean?
They
They have
all in the
another
wish for
chance
it.
the other night. I mean, they got another
I'm
chance at
I'm gonna
least
be
tonight.
honest too, man. I want to see OKC. So it's a lot of teams I want to see in the finals, though. No, not a lot, not a lot.
No, but I think certain teams in the West might can give them a problem. That's why I'm like,
I want to see OKC. I want to see OKC in the final because it's like, listen, what it is though. Like y'all, okay, y'all did all
Bro,
that.
they beat us twice. So
that's
yeah,
not who I want to see. I want
That's
to
a
see.
championship. That's a
No,
championship.
true. How would this look? This would be the perfect ending. Them phony Lakers, baby
In
Lucas.
Cleveland, yeah, you're right. Lakers in Cleveland.
I'm not finished.
Right,
Baby
if
yeah.
we go
Lucas,
through the Lakers,
baby
then
Lucas,
I
and
ain't
OKC,
gonna lie
old
forget
though.
it.
man.
I may get a tattoo like Jason Terry.
Yeah, old Bron and
Oh, you
Lucas.
don't want to do that.
I ain't gonna
Don't
hold
do
you. I may
that.
get a tattoo. I'm being dead serious. Like
No,
if
you don't want
that,
to do that
I may
because if
get a
y'all
tattoo like Jason
lose,
Terry, but
No,
you gonna have that
but we
tat,
not,
man.
we are
exactly.
not
You gonna have
losing.
that tat.
We are
I'm
not
just
losing,
saying.
dog.
You
If
gonna have to
y'all,
We
live with that
not losing.
tattoo.
true.
I'm dead serious.
If we were to sweep the Lakers in the
I don't even,
finals or
I don't even believe in getting
beat them
tattoos. By the
4-1, it
way,
would be so. It would. We wouldn't hear from them Lakers for the next 3 years.
That's
Mm.
what you wish,
I'm just
don't you?
saying though, man. I'm just saying though, man. I'm just saying that's a give me championship. Cause guess what y'all gonna say? We won
A
Boston
gimme?
in crypto arena. Next thing you know, Boston
Crypto
getting your
arena.
ass whooped. Getting your ass whooped. Like
All
And
we
right,
true, we
beat
never
all
True,
win
right.
at the
true. You
Knicks.
think
Hey,
we,
we
I
just
hope we
gonna have
see
to
true. You
y'all,
see.
think
man. I
we
hope we
break,
see y'all.
true. You think we break viewership records if it's Lakers and Celtics again? I
absolutely.
think we do.
Probably it's gonna be
Well,
close.
it will no,
That's why
it depends.
I have
No,
a
I will say
feeling the
this.
Lakers. It's
No,
gonna
I
be
will.
Celtics and Lakers.
I will say this though. It
The
depends. If they can
league
compete
need
or
that
not.
The
money.
fix is
It's
in.
up.
That's what you're
I
saying,
will say this.
tequila.
I will
Yeah,
say this. I
yeah,
will
no,
say this though.
100%, brother. I just have a feeling.
I will say this. I will say this though. It depends on how the Lakers can compete or not in a 7-game series like
The
that.
best finals.
Oh
The
man,
best
here
finals
we
is
go.
Nah,
Celtics
they can score.
OKC.
They can
Hey,
score,
hey,
bro.
brother
They can
O, make sure
score.
you
Like
write all this down.
Bro,
Write it
I'm
all
trying to
down.
tell
Ellis,
you,
did you
bro.
Yeah,
say the
we
best
definitely
would
writing it
be
down. We
what?
definitely
What you
writing
Bro,
it
I'm
say?
down.
trying to tell you, bro.
The
I'm trying
best
to tell you,
finals.
bro. I'm
The
trying
best
to tell you.
finals is
Listen.
Celtics
The only thing
OKC.
I'm really worried. The only thing. Listen, granted, can the Cavaliers challenge is cool. Can the OKC challenge is cool? Like, okay, what? Like, oh, I think the only thing, hey, that has a realistic maybe chance per se. But listen, maybe I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like the Celtics are on a different mission, bro. They have the talent, they have the cohesiveness, they have the experience, they have the youth, they have everything you need to try to win a championship, bro. They have it. They have everything.
Mm.
They win a championship. The only question is they got to stay healthy. That being said, other teams we want to name, you can name. They don't. They are missing things. They're clearly missing things that have like. And clearly, I'm not saying the Boston are perfect. No, they're not. They're not
I'm just
perfect.
talking about. I'm
Never
just talking
perfect.
about the best basketball
But
we can see. Is
Salute,
Celtics.
chat.
Is
Salute.
Celtics OKC.
Salute, brother.
That's the best possible outcome in
that's
terms
exactly.
of
I'm curious.
basketball.
Look, Ellis, I want to see that. I want to
Now,
see
if you're
we
talking about the other stuff,
okay.
if you're talking about
Really,
everything else, it's Lakers Celtics. But if you're talking about basketball, the best possible outcome for basketball is to see Celtics and OKC in the finals. That's just
Ellis, I get where you're going with that, but I'm saying, but you don't think, like, especially in a 7-game series, basketball wise, like LeBron and Luka can be just as
Because he's a
that
Laker
team. That team.
fan.
That
That's why
team.
he's
That
saying
team.
that.
competitive.
That team isn't good enough, bro. That team is not good enough to beat the
Let
Celtics.
me be honest with you though, brother. Okay, is there? Do
Uh,
I can I see? Can I
They're not
see
big enough
a
for one.
situation?
They
Hold
can't
on.
shoot with
Hold
them
on. I
completely.
mean,
I think we.
objectively speaking.
I mean, yeah,
Hold on.
Porzingis get
Objectively
there.
speaking. Objectively speaking, though, right? Objectively speaking, like, can I see where y'all can compete? Y'all can be like the Indiana Pacers last year and compete. I'm not saying we can just like in a situation like that. Yes, like okay, maybe whatever. But realistically speaking, though, like if that did happen, the Celtics not playing with y'all. The defense is not good enough to stop them. It is what it is. Like I don't know. Like
Now, if you
and
told
you
me,
notice
if
and you notice like Luke Tatum take that Luka matchup. Luka playing against Luka very personally. Like Luka's. He don't win against the Celtics. It's
So
been a
does
while.
Jalen Brown.
I'm about to say Jalen
But they
Brown.
take
He
that
missing them.
personally.
He
So it's
really
like
take
if
that
you was
seriously.
telling me that it was Luca and 35-year-old Bron, my sentiment might change because that's a different nigga. Luca and 40-year-old LeBron, he's sometimes the third option on his team now. He James Worthy with Bob now. Like he's still great, but he be third option to Austin Reeves and Luca now. That ain't.
But that's not. Is that not a good thing?
Yes,
Though?
yes, it's good.
No,
But
we
it ain't enough.
putting D White on
but
on
here's
Austin
the
Reeves,
Oh, he
here's the
get
thing.
and then
But here's the
we gonna
thing
switch
though.
everything else.
It- But here's the thing: we got five. Hold up, I don't understand. And I said this like literally when we got Porzingis and Drew Holiday. I don't think people understand. Like we have five high level guys that can create for others. There's no team NBA can say that. There's no team in NBA can say that. Where Drew Holiday can go off and be the player of the game. We got 7 dudes that can be a player of the
Drew
game.
Holiday ain't been
There's
playing too
also
hot this
there's
year.
also
Yeah,
no
but no,
other
you
team.
missing the point. But okay, but you're missing the point. Okay, cool. We know Drew Holiday the same, but let's be honest though, brother. Drew Holiday is better than every lot of niggas on your team, bro. That's just a fact. Like,
But
not you can't nothing to argue that.
there's also no other team
Like,
that has two supercomputer all time great heliocentric type players on the team. Like there's no other team that has a LeBron and Luka, even at 40. So you can say your team, you the
that's
only team with that. They the only team with that. I mean, if LeBron James can
that's
be a third
cool.
best player in
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
that
but
is that is scary.
Yeah, that's cool. But here's the thing though, Illis.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
cool. But we that's cool. But we're a better offensive team than them though. So that's cool.
That's
But like
fine.
that being said, we are a better offense than them.
Yeah, I would say yes right now, but we'll see what the playoffs look like.
No,
We hold the time out. It don't matter what we are better. We've been a better.
Always I'm saying that because we just got Luka, so it's some growing pains we're going through.
That would you come? We just got.
Yeah, but they didn't get a Gafford and a Lively to go along with that though. That give it next year is when they're gonna build it around Luka, and then that team will be built to go against them the Cavs and the Celtics and
Here's the thing,
OKC's.
Here's the thing,
brother. Oh, your team is playing with
got
house
a
money.
Pritchard and a Hauser.
Nah, I ain't trying to go house money. I wanted this year, Chris.
Nah, y'all get no. Listen, like just for this year, for what y'all been able to do, this was a successful year for y'all.
This one, I know it's only a 2-game sample, but I was really judging that OKC those 2 games, and we know what happened with the first game. And the second game, that was a tight game. That team can compete.
OKC, not Celtics though.
Yeah, but y'all saying the OKC can give Celtics some run?
I said that's the best. I said that's the best matchup for them.
That's the best matchup in the West.
Yeah, no, they are the best matchup.
Because they're the best matchup because OKC literally are the best defensive team in the league.
All right,
so
that
and I told you this from the beginning of the season. Don't sleep on OKC now.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, but they're a good matchup because you feel like they can compete. Whatever the reason might be.
Competing and winning are two different things.
It's not just this. Don't listen, brother. This doesn't. This goes to a lot of motherfucking teams too. The team don't have enough defense. Even if you look at the best defensive teams per se, like look at like Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic is literally a top 5 defensive team. The reason why they're gonna get their ass kicked about the ball Celtics because they fucking offense is fucking garbage. Like it is like the thing about OKC is
we just listen. True. We just want to play it, nigga.
We can run two big lineups.
I'm trying to make a point.
We
Chris.
just want to play it,
man.
man.
Trying to make a point.
Let's just keep it there.
Y'all,
we'll take it
we
one
was
game at a
practicing
time.
today. We were practicing today. Y'all wasn't playing.
Man,
we was in practice. Y'all wasn't playing. It's the difference.
We're gonna take it one game at a time, man. That's it. We just beat the whole. That's all I'm trying to say.
I'm just saying though, man. Like I'm just saying though, like it's a lot of variables. Like I don't think people understand. Like the Celtics won 61 games, where the starters this year played 13 less games they did last year.
Yep.
Like, I don't think people understand. Listen, the Celtics have the listen, and I'm not saying the talent is the end all be all, because that's not right. But when you have the cohesiveness, the chemistry, the fit, you're gonna be very hard to beat. It is what it is. Like, it is what it is, man. 33 road, brother. 33 road wins this year. That's second all time. Second all time.
True, just say it. Experience. We got experience.
I'm not bothered at all. Hey man,
Experience.
Lakers in 5. I'm calling it.
Oh my
cool.
God,
I'm
brother,
just saying,
do you
like,
did you hit a
that's
bet?
cool.
I leave for
I'm
I
just
leave
being,
I
and like I
leave for
said,
15 minutes and brother will get on his Laker box.
Hey, no,
listen.
that's true on his Celtics hype train. I'm just saying.
But here's the thing, though. What did I lie? I don't listen. Everything I said is not a lie, though. That's the thing. I don't listen. I didn't. But here's the. But you, it's a pushback, though. It's a pushback. But no, it's not no but. It ain't no but. The thing, the reality situation is this. Everything. Yeah, you have LeBron James and Luka. We don't have the playmaking as a LeBron James and Luka. Cool, but we're a better offensive team. That is what it is. And defensively, y'all gonna struggle. It is what it is. Cause Luka, we gonna take his social security card. We gonna take his lunch. We gonna listen.
True. True. What did the
assuming they
Nuggets
make
do
it.
that we
That's
didn't
assuming
do?
they make
Right.
it. That's assuming they make it.
Hold on, real quick, brother. So,
If
what
they
did the
make
Nuggets do that we didn't do? They won a chip, and then the Nuggets got rid of key pieces. We kept everybody.
Man, I'm in my bag right now. Hold on, Tom. I'm in my bag. Hold on, Tom.
Wait, what?
Hold up, T Killer. Hold up, T.
Yo,
I'm in my
LeBron's
bag
on
right now. Hold on.
steroids, man. Let's be honest. LeBron's on
Wait a
steroids.
minute. Let's get out of with.
LeBron's
This how
on
we gonna end the
steroids.
show, man?
Come on,
Hey,
man.
man.
Y'all got to
that,
speak
man.
the truth,
though.
man. We seen LeBron take that pill.
And
We
they
seen
true gonna
LeBron
say
take that
allegedly.
pill, man.
Allegedly. I will say this though.
I ain't never seen
We
a
seen
black
him take
man
that
outside of
cycle.
Michael Jackson beat the
If he
FBI.
did, I don't really care if he did or
The
not.
FBI
Though,
investigated him.
From
and
what
said
I heard, brother, I'm not gonna lie to you. He not really wrong. Like to be quite honest with you, the
no,
true
he's wrong.
competition, the true competition to the Celtics is either OKC or Cleveland. I told you this earlier in the season, brother. We are all just looking at those three, and we're just waiting for our opportunity to either come second or third. That's quite literally what we're doing.
Like I'm gonna give y'all an example, right? Like
Y'all don't got
picture this in
LeBron
Dragon Ball
on your
Z.
team though.
Hold
So I
on,
got faith.
picture, but hold on.
I got hope.
No, but brother, picture this. Like picture Dragon
I
Ball
ain't no
universe,
basketball
right?
reasons.
Like hold on, brother. Like y'all like Piccolo. Like y'all Orange Piccolo. You know, he got upgrade now. He's Orange Piccolo. You know, see, I'm trying to get the
I didn't
Laker
even watch that
orange,
show
you know what I
like
mean?
that.
You gotta stop. You
Yeah.
gotta stop. You gotta
These
stop. You
Grizzlies.
gotta
You gotta
stop doing
stop.
that.
You gotta
They
stop.
doing
You gotta
right
stop
now.
doing that.
No, we're
You gotta
not.
stop.
Hold up.
Casual don't know
Like,
what you talking about, man.
Casual like
Nah,
hey,
nah, but
do your
he
Googles.
didn't
Do your
say
Googles. Do your Googles.
I, I, I
He didn't
do know
refer to
the green
Piccolo.
guy. I know
He
Goku.
didn't refer
Hold
to
up.
you know
Piccolo
the
and
green guy.
Goku
Nah, he got a
I'm
name, brother.
like
Oh, he
three
got a name, nigga. His
times.
name is
Was it
Piccolo.
Goku?
Nah,
That's
hold up. Nah,
Piccolo.
Alright.
man,
They
I'm
don't
gonna
do
use a
that.
wrestling.
He
I'm gonna use a
didn't
wrestling
refer
angle.
to multiple teams as a Piccolo and the Celtics as Goku like multiple times, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hold on. I'm gonna use a
Yeah,
wrestling
you
angle
gotta
for
let me
you though,
go.
Cat. I'm gonna use wrestling angle. Like, okay, you got your Roman Reigns, you got your Dean Ambrose and your Seth Rollins, a shield, right? The OKC Cavs and of course Boston, you know, they Roman Reigns, of course, you know what I mean? But then
Okay,
you
man.
got like but then you got like who's it? Then you got your Kofi, like Kofi. That's
Man,
your
look, we
Kofi
got
Kingston.
Stone Cold,
You know
Nah.
Steve
what I mean?
Austin, and
You
The
call
Rock
us
on the
Kofi
same team right
Kingston.
now. Okay, that's what we got.
Look at
I,
Kobe
I,
won a
I'm gonna have to
championship,
take
man.
that.
Kofi Kingston.
Yeah.
Man, we got
Hey,
Stone,
You got
we
your
got
y'all
Kobe
Stone
have a good
Kingston.
Cold
one,
and The
man.
Rock on the same team,
Y'all
man.
have a good one, man. Have a great night, man.
Damn, crazy. That
Crazy, you
crazy.
out, bro? I
On
just
that
got
note,
here. I
Say,
just got
Man,
here,
hey,
brother. What
this
you
bro,
can't just let me
I
get the
know
tech.
who Kofi Kingston is, man. I know who he is. Come on,
Shout
man.
out
Y'all
to
got
shout out
y'all
to
Kobe
Ruddy.
trouble with Perry. Like
Hey,
Kobe
shout out
Kingston is
to
a
Ruddy,
Hall of
man. Shout out
Famer.
Nah,
to
nigga,
Ruddy.
the
Hey,
Lakers
nah,
is
yeah.
Coco B
Oh,
with,
Ruddy's
man.
nah,
in the
man.
The
building.
Lakers is
Ruddy
Coco B
Shout
is,
out,
with,
shout
man.
yeah.
out to Ruddy,
Okay,
Hey,
man.
shout out to
Shout out
Ruddy,
to
man.
Ruddy. Salute to
Nah,
you,
man.
another
man.
word.
Look, you got
$2
your.
donation,
Hey,
man.
yo, true. The
Right.
Shout out
Lakers
to
is the
donation.
genius.
Every
Remember
dollar
the
counts,
genius?
Ruddy.
That's the
Nah,
Lakers.
look, you
The
Oh
got.
man,
genius.
Nah, look, man.
like for
You
example,
got
like
your Cody's. You got your Damian Priest.
Yeah, Lakers, Damian Priest. They
And
Damian
then
Priest.
he was a world heavyweight champion. He was world
Casual.
heavyweight
Who
Now,
champion.
is
hold on,
that? Who is that?
hey,
Hey,
also you got like for example, Lakers Booker
great
T,
value
Lakers
Undertaker,
Booker
great value
T, and
Undertaker,
Rita
but
Rock.
that's not the point. That's not the point. Nah,
That's crazy. That's
Lakers is the
man.
X
saying,
Pac,
man. Look,
nigga.
Shit,
The
I get what
Lakers
he's
is
saying.
the
In
X
that
Pac.
sense, that bro,
bro.
Like,
The Celtics,
it's a
Cavaliers,
different
and Thunder, they're
like
just in a
that's
different
weak
edge. Like yeah, you could point to a point in time where you may have upset at them, but that's what makes them great. When you beat them, it's an upset. That's how good these
right.
teams are. And so like to really think that you're gonna beat this team in a 7-game series, it takes a lot. It takes for you to have a combination of things, not just one ingredient. Like, yeah, do I think the Lakers can go toe to toe with the Celtics offensively? 1000%. But
Yeah, nobody gonna deny that.
respectfully, with the defensive scheme that y'all run for the Celtics specifically, bro, Luka won't be able to stop a cold
Mm.
They gonna beat that man off the dribble every time, dribble
every
penetration,
All right,
3-point
casual.
time.
pass.
Casual,
I'll
casual.
do this
How
then,
how much
casual.
do you
And and and,
how
and,
much do you
and
rank JJ Redick? Like, what do you value JJ
He's a good
Redick
coach.
as their coach?
He's a good coach.
Good coach. Great. Yeah, good
I
coach.
mean,
He a good
he
coach to
proved
me.
me wrong. He proved me wrong. I think he's in the top half
That
of the head
podcast
coaches
can
in
that
this
podcast can
association.
shoot
The
his
two
ass
things
off.
he said
That
that he
Nah,
was
podcast
nah,
gonna
can
I
shoot
do,
his
get
he
it.
was
ass
Hey,
off.
gonna
hey,
he
Bron
was
need his
he wanted
credit
a
though.
top
Bron
three
need his
seed and
credit.
win at least 50 games. He
I'm
did
He is
both.
a
saying
top.
Bron need his
That is
credit.
the top. He is for sure on the top half of the NBA coaches in this association that we love.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
All right, but
I will
look,
say
you
this
convinced
though,
me,
I think he
Miz.
did
casual.
a good
Okay, say
job.
the Lakers in
Miz,
five,
I
Lakers
got
in six. Okay,
Udoka as
Lakers
my
in
coach of
six.
the year, but
No. Okay,
I will say
Lakers.
that.
I think the
I got
Lakers.
Kenny
I'll say this right now. We
this
were
year
talking
though.
about this yesterday, brother. I corrected my statement. Understanding the bracket, the side of the bracket that you guys are on, I got the Lakers making it to the Western Conference Finals. But the conclusion, in my opinion, still ain't changed. OKC is the best team in the West that the West has to offer.
I can't tell.
Anything other
27.
than
Hey, 27
anything.
points on their head. That's all I know.
Okay, and that was an upset. Y'all were
Oh
celebrating that
yeah.
shit in the server for a reason, because it was
Yeah,
a
because of
big
doubters
deal.
like y'all. That's why we had to get out. We had to get it off our chest.
No, because that
We
Hey,
team
had
has
hey,
to.
been
We
the
was getting
hey,
cooked
let me go after you,
since the
Casual.
beginning.
Let me go after
that
you,
team has been
Casual.
the best because that team has been the best team in the Western Conference, quite frankly, the entire
Oh, my fault,
NBA
Vardy, man.
for much of this season. That's why it meant that much to y'all.
Well,
But
the
come postseason time, you tell me what exactly is the scheme that OKC can't be able to make adjustments for that you guys run on a defensive end or offensive end?
Luka
Please tell
Doncic
me.
about to say Luka Doncic cooked them
Because they
last
can't
year
guard
with
Luka
Kyrie.
Doncic.
they
That's not
can't
the
guard in
same team.
transition.
That's not the
Nobody.
same team though.
No.
It
Nobody
is.
on their
That's
team
a
can guard
team
him
that
though. That's the point. That matters.
okay. Yeah, at the point they don't need to. At the point
No,
they don't even
that's
run it. They
not
don't run it. They don't run a
Luka.
defense. They don't run the
Okay.
defensive scheme that
Are we
requires an
talking about
isolation
are we talking
defender.
about basketball or football? Because in basketball, one man can in certain instances, certain games or certain series, one man can be the difference.
And those are anomalies. Well,
No,
one man
those are the
can
Lucas
swing.
of the
Those are
world. The Lucas, the
anomalies.
LeBrons, the Currys,
The
those guys.
shades, yeah, the shades,
How is OKC not the anomaly though?
right?
No.
Like what?
What I'm
Excuse
saying
me.
is
You're matching an anomaly with another.
Was
I'm
OKC
not
the number
talking
one
about
seed
the
last year
Lakers
going
though.
against Luka?
That's not y'all. See, that's the thing. Y'all putting two arguments together. Y'all said what is something? Well, he said what is something that the Lakers can do that they can't do anything about. And what the last year playoff showed me, and any game he's ever played against them showed me, they can't do anything with Luka. And you may say that it don't mean nothing, but in my opinion, when one of the best, when one of the best players in the
Hey,
world,
that's not technically true though.
they haven't done nothing against him.
They did slow down Luka last
Problem
year.
is
They couldn't
Luka
stop him when
run
he
a
was hurt.
slow offense.
He was
He
hobbled
has
in
the
last
ball.
year. No, hold on. I wasn't done. He was hobbled in last year's playoffs, and they still couldn't do nothing with him. Didn't matter who they put on him. They couldn't do nothing with
Luka
Luka.
wasn't even the deciding factor for the team.
It really wasn't.
What?
Of course, his other players played well. You know what I mean, man.
Yeah, OKC. We talking about OKC, right? With clarification, we talking about
You're
OKC.
asking.
The other guys did what they need to do, but
Brother,
Luka was the mismatch for them.
They played exceptionally above their average play. That's how great those other pieces were.
Yeah, but again, what was a part of that?
Not saying Luka didn't play a part in that, but to act as if they couldn't do nothing with Luka. No, they did as good of a job on Luka as you possibly could. It was the others
They
that
held him
played
to a
at the
career low in
sacrifice
points.
of it.
They held him to a career low in points.
It was the others that played. It was the others that played at an exceptionally rate, exceptionally above their
Luka
average.
normally averages 35 in the
What was happening in that series that didn't translate over to that Minnesota series for the Mavs, even though they still won it?
Derrick Jones Jr.'s corner three.
Okay.
The PJ Washington, Derrick Jones Jr. and
PJ Washington shot.
Why were they
their looks at the rim in transition. That's the difference.
All right. And those corner threes, why were they
also the Mavs? They have a lob threat too.
Because
something the Lakers don't have.
Chet Holmgren was tasked with guarding the corner three while also having to stay spaced out enough so that he could be able to protect the rim if Luka and Kyrie was able to get downhill.
Okay. So
Now they got
point,
Hartenstein now.
That still don't change.
Now that does change.
No, Hartenstein ain't gonna go and go the three either.
He's not guarding the three anymore.
This what makes him scary. Now Chet is a roamer now.
They're using Chet as a roamer, exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We got a 2-game sample size. That don't mean nothing to y'all.
They had Chet playing majority.
It's not that it doesn't mean anything, but it
now.
doesn't mean that you're going to win the series, brother.
I'm fine with that, but at the same time, but you can't say
in a way.
That was not your initial statement.
It doesn't mean anything because
that wouldn't go initial statement. And then if you're gonna say that casual, then you can't come in here and tell me it's automatic for OKC. You can't tell me it's automatic for OKC either. Then
you didn't say nothing about winning and losing. You said what can they do that they can't do anything about.
And I literally okay. And to respond to your answer, that is not something that OKC cannot address because the personnel that they have,
I don't think they can.
The person, okay, then we'll agree to disagree. Because the personnel that they have right now, what are we talking about?
I'll say this though. I mean, because here's the thing though.
I'm happy.
You know what's funny? The Lakers got to hit shots to beat them in that series. Is that what y'all are saying?
Playoff lows for Luka equals 24-10.
We're saying no. We're saying there needs to be counter. There has to be counters at a certain point.
Basically, OKC has more counters compared to.
I just want to let you know that playoff lows for Luka equals 24-10 and 8. Yes, they held him in terms of lower scoring, but he averaged 24, 10, and 8 on 44, 39, 70 something. Like, I mean, even on a down series, that he walked to 24, 10, and 8. And that's what Kyrie as his second best, and Kyrie was up and down. He has, even though Bron is 40.
Kyrie was up and down. What the fuck? Okay.
Kyrie was the game in that series.
Kyrie was trash, bro, in the finals. Stop it. He wasn't up and down.
Bro. He wasn't trash.
He wasn't trash.
But bro, what you expect Kyrie to be in the finals? He didn't meet those expectations.
He just didn't shoot well, bro.
He didn't shoot that well. But
Luka was hurt. Come on, man.
He was making plays.
I do agree with the brother that said Luka was hurt.
Us holding an outcome to a player's numbers, individual's numbers. That's fuck. Because
I don't know who that was.
I thought we were talking basketball.
I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was. That just reminded me about what I said. Thank you for saying that. He was hobbled in this series, and he did it on 24-10 on good efficiency. He's not hobbled this time, and that's what I'm not getting.
Shape, though.
The pieces around him aren't the same in a negative way.
No.
Pieces around him are not the same.
I would say better in some cases.
I'm talking about
I agree.
Everything else.
Just said,
I'm talking about Luka Doncic,
brother,
not
I literally
Austin
just
Reeves,
said
not
the
LeBron
pieces
James,
around
not Jackson
him
Hayes.
are not the same in both
I'm talking about
and
Luka
negative way.
Doncic. I'm talking about Luka. Luka was hobbled in that series. The nigga's knee was bleeding, and he walked to 24, 10, and 8 on good efficiency. He doesn't have that issue, it seems, this time. What the hell do you think he's gonna do? I'm talking about individually. You keep you change the narrative from what can they do against whatever.
You are trying to make this a one-on-one game, bro.
No, I'm not.
I'm not doing that bullshit.
You never mentioned winning. You never mentioned winning or losing the series. You didn't mention. You did not mention winning or losing the series.
When you mentioned Luka, when you tried to
change this shit in real time.
No, you're trying to make this a one-on-one game, bro. You're trying to make this shit a one-on-one game. Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You said,
because you're trying to make this shit a one-on-one game, and these niggas are. It's a team game. When you trying to pull that bullshit the first time, I told you this is a team game. So that
just because you're louder don't make you right.
Okay,
you being louder than me don't mean you're right.
Okay, well, the sooner you let me finish, the sooner we can go ahead and say
you haven't stopped talking yet.
Okay, well, if you stop talking, then I can finish my point.
So you the only nigga that can talk?
So
fuck my point, right? Fuck my point that I was making.
Yeah, no. In this moment, yeah, fuck your point, nigga.
Yeah.
We ain't gotta do all that.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, one at a time.
Everybody
come on,
is that what I'm supposed to respect?
I've been trying to say this shit for like a minute.
You haven't been trying nothing. You've been talking the whole time. You've been saying it.
I'm literally trying to explain to you when you tried to say this shit the first time and you said Luka and Luka and LeBron, and I told you they don't need to guard them one-on-one because they have more than enough personnel
to
attack them.
You keep putting points in my mouth. You keep putting words in my mouth. I'm not gonna let you keep talking because you keep putting words in my mouth.
Okay. So
I'm not gonna let you finish because you're wrong.
Okay, so then I'm gonna ask you again, nigga. I'm gonna ask you again. What is the that they can attack OKC that OKC does not have an answer for?
Luka Doncic.
In my point again, this nigga's an idiot.
Luka Doncic. There's nothing that they can do. There's nothing that they can do as a team that's going to stop Luka Doncic. I firmly believe that based off of his history, based off of his playoff history and what he's done in the playoffs up until this point, there is nothing that team can do to stop that man to make him not look like an all-time great in the series. I didn't say they're gonna win. I didn't say they're gonna lose. I don't think they can stop Luka Doncic.
I do got to push back. I do got to push back on that.
Didn't Luka lose?
That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
And again.
No. I know this is my reason.
He did it last year. He did it.
And it is your opinion. And you have the right to have your opinion.
Based off of evidence as well. Based off of what I saw last year.
And the evidence was under different circumstances.
I'm glad you said the evidence
was under different circumstances.
He the same nigga though. He the same basketball player. That's all I'm talking about.
He's not the same nigga with a different personnel. He's not.
Okay. Oh my
He's not. Defensively, the nigga looked exceptional when he had an elite front court on the side of him, elite left threats alongside of him, elite secondary ball handler alongside of him. He still has the secondary ball handling and LeBron James.
And third one too.
So in that asset, the offensive end, it is an improvement. However, the downside is y'all keep making it minuscule. How much elite front court meant to that nigga?
I'm not downplaying what
when I'm telling you that front court that he had was a large reason on the offensive and defensive end and why he saw success against OKC. Should not be a hot take.
But hold up, but schedule. But you keep talking about the personnel is different. You're right. So they're gonna look different, beating them differently this time. It might not be the same way, but now you can attack them from the perimeter way more now with Luka, Bron, and Austin.
You are banking, but brother, the problem with that is y'all are relying on the spacing to send you home. You're not even focusing on high efficient basketball anymore. You're shooting now. You're shooting dice.
We're talking about 3 efficient players.
To have to be efficient for a 7-game series against
when you got 3, when you got 2 of the elite like you had, and then a third one that's he also not elite, but he damn good.
I mean, I don't think anybody was saying if the Lakers are going to win or lose a series. All they were saying is that they ain't got the answer for Luka Doncic. I don't see what's crazy about that.
They don't got an answer for Bron either.
I think that's the most normal statement that was said today. I think that was quite literally, besides Celtics winning the championship, I think that was the most normal thing I said all day.
They don't have to.
He did. I ain't hear him say win or lose.
And again, they don't have to answer to Luka individually. They have a defensive personnel again.
Once
It's a
again,
team.
you
It's
didn't
a team.
say what they
I do
Please
had
agree
to
listen.
on
do on
that too,
Please
defense.
though.
listen.
I do
Please
agree
listen
on
to
that
me.
too,
Please
Nigga,
though.
listen.
you've been
Because
talking the whole
you
time,
keep
nigga. What you
cutting
mean,
me off,
listen?
bro.
I've listened. You keep
Nigga,
saying the same shit.
nigga, when you said Luka Doncic, I let you get that dumbass word off of, and I didn't even cut you off. So I'm trying to give my response. This is a team game.
How are
They
you
have
trying to do something
personnel
you've been
to
doing the
be
whole time?
able to address them.
You can't try to do something you've been doing the whole time.
Damn.
You've been fucking talking the whole time. You can't try to talk when you've been talking the whole time. And anytime somebody butt in when you say something that I feel is incorrect or slightly off, you tell a nigga to shut the fuck up because you're trying to talk. Well, yeah, you've been talking the whole fucking
Nigga,
time.
because nigga, when after you said something, I try to speak, and then you cut me off. And you expect me to just what Alibaba? Like what the fuck? Out of here.
I think you just got
Everybody
upset for no
got
reason. Because you just
Like,
convoluted like three different
nigga,
arguments. That's my beef. You've literally
Nigga,
combined three different arguments.
I asked
You
you a
turned it
simple
from an
question.
individual thing
You
to a
said
team
Luka
thing to a win
Doncic.
and loss thing.
It's been a team thing this entire time, bro. It's been a team thing this entire time.
And you just tried to tell me I made it 1-on-1, which I did.
And you did. You quite literally did. When I asked you,
I did not.
What was the thing that they did not have that they could not make a game plan to respond to? You said Luka Doncic.
The thing that they can't stop.
Okay,
It's Luka Doncic.
He's doing it again.
Hey, Jordan, chill out with the shot. Chill out with the shots.
That's what you
Chill
said.
out with the shots.
What's the one thing that they cannot combat? What's the one thing that they can? What's the one thing that they cannot combat and go against?
I'm trying to respond to you, brother. I'm trying to respond, but he cut me off as soon as I tried
all
to
the
say something.
airways. The red dot be on every time when
But
he talks.
I'm trying to respond to you, brother. He's still going.
You've been responding to every.
He's still going.
You've been talking the whole fucking time.
He's still going. He's still going.
So are you?
Oh, come on.
He said he's still going.
You haven't stopped.
Yeah, he's still going.
You keep trying to flip it on me like I'm the one that haven't stopped.
He's still going.
But you have not stopped talking.
He's still going. He's still going. I'm trying to respond to you, brother. I promise I am. He's still going.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Yeah, man.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Cause we got hold up, y'all, man. We sorry, but we got it. We got to end the show though. Shout out CA3. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to say
Shout out
congratulations to my
You
Orlando
got this.
Magic
Shout out CA.
for making the playoff. I already bought my tickets for game 3 and 4. We're gonna see what happens.
You better win game
You
1.
bought before the game. Hold up.
I got tickets for game 3 and game 4. Yeah,
We won ball.
I just bought that bitch. You can come out, true. If you want, I'll show you some good old fashioned Orlando hospitality.
Hey man.
You better win. You better
I
win,
don't
Chris.
got the White House.
No, nigga, we need to stay. We need to take at least one of these games. Otherwise, this might be a 5-game series.
You need to win game 1, nigga.
We need to take one of them games.
A road game.
But we're gonna see.
A road game like a home game for the Celtics. So hey, man.
Hey man,
What
hey
is
man, we're
George
gonna
gotta
find
give
out.
you,
I'm just
Casual?
excited, man, for playoff
Man,
basketball. For the
George
Orlando
having
Magic,
fun
man.
right now. In the chat.
Yo, George.
George is out of pocket, man. I think he's
George
back
out
because
of
the last
pocket,
show he got cooked last show.
Yeah, he
That's
had to
why.
be. Yeah, he got
He
a
got
pocket for
cooked.
that.
Man, I heard
But
Renegade
hey,
No,
got on his
no.
ass. This the
No,
last
it was
I thought y'all
Angel.
was
It
on
was
it.
Angel. That got
Angel.
on that.
What did Angel do to
Yeah.
him? Man,
Angel
Hey,
called
I
him an
sent you.
old Rasputia looking. It was a
No,
lot.
y'all need to
he
stop
said
being nasty.
he
that
told
was
him
wild. That's wild
shut
body,
your
man.
Rasputia ass up. That's what he told him.
Yeah.
Rasputia. Oh,
And then he
That's
said
crazy.
Georgia the jungle. I was laughing, bro.
man, y'all are
I was dying.
man,
That was
y'all
crazy.
bullying that old man.
Yo,
It was one
that's
dude bullying
stupid,
that old
dog.
man. It was
Yo,
one
you
guy, man.
repeating it is crazy though. You repeating it like it's
I mean, that
Hey, yo,
shit
Illy.
was funny though. True.
It
That
was
nigga
funny.
called.
It came
man.
like he literally popped up.
Georgia, the George,
Yo, Illy. You
Bro,
still here, Illy?
Georgia.
he
You going to
literally
Discord?
Yeah, I'll be over there. Yeah, for sure.
he was on that time where it's like he just popped up and then George started talking. He said, "Why you cutting me off, you old ass?" I'm like, damn. What you know?
Not the old ass nigga. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
Yeah, I got the most random
We
squabbles
need
on
to chop it
my
up, Casual,
panel,
too,
man. That shit crazy, though.
on the back end about something.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, this is a good game, man. It's a good game, man.
Yeah, but what time is?
Yeah, we gotta
I
end it though. I
appreciate
ain't
y'all
gonna
for
cap.
tuning in. I ain't gonna. Yeah,
It was a great
gotta
show.
work.
We didn't even
I
think we
work
was gonna go this long. To be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, appreciate all y'all.
I ain't gonna lie this long in a minute.
Of course, brother.
I ain't gonna lie, this one a
Chris
minute.
took too goddamn long
Throwback.
to
This
sing
is
his
a
praises,
throwback.
man.
I would have been here
broke up.
earlier, man, but OT, man. I can't help it. Niggas want to go back in
Hey, you
school
gotta
and get a
do what you gotta
goddamn
do.
education.
Yeah, do
You
what
know
you
what?
gotta do, man.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason. I'll let it slide this time.
I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, man. I appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. Everybody, shout out everybody on the Twitter
Man,
watching.
shout out
Shout
to
out on
everybody.
SoKraZy channel. You watch on SoKraZy channel. You watching over this channel. You know what I mean? So
Are we dropping the
if y'all ain't
Discord link
subscribed to
in the
SoKraZy
chat?
TV,
Just
go
out of
subscribe to
curiosity.
Yeah, I
SoKraZy
think
TV.
yeah.
All right, bet.
I'm
Man,
saying,
I
I
love
think
to have George.
everybody.
Yeah,
Man,
salute
I
to
love to
everybody.
have George
I
George in the
Hey,
VC chat,
George.
man.
Yeah, we would love to
Shit
have
gonna
you in
I
be
the
ain't gonna
like,
lie,
VC,
that
it's
man.
shit
gonna be
crash.
funny
Nah,
as
that
a
shit
bitch.
crashed. Nah, George would crash out that motherfucker though, but I ain't gonna.
Yeah, George.
Man, he a
George,
mom
shout out
bat,
to
Yeah,
George
he
man.
though.
too. He
George funny as
too.
a motherfucker though.
And he a mom
Yeah.
bat, man. Any mom
George funny as a
bat is
motherfucker, man.
welcomed in
You
the
said
VC,
George is a
man.
mom
Tell
dad.
my block.
Yeah,
He a
Hey,
he
tell
mom.
he
my
is a
No,
mom
he a
bat.
mom bat to the
that's
core. I
crazy.
mean, he
Hey,
got
is
all
is
this as a
Mingo
coach.
a mom bat too?
Mingle
I
is
mean,
no, he
shoot,
is
the way
not.
he be, he just a
No,
Absolutely.
Bron.
he's
He a
not.
he a
Absolutely.
Is he a
he
mom
he
bat?
just a Bron. He just a Bron hater. He just a
There
Bron
you go.
hater.
Hey,
Absolutely.
There
salute
we
to
go.
old man 38,
Nah, he
man.
a
He
big
the one
Kobe
who
fan
came up
though.
with that.
No, but
Bro,
Kobe's not
bro,
in his
listen.
top 5 though.
I ain't gonna hold
You
you.
saluting to
Listen. Here's the
that
thing.
nigga of
We
all people
taking
is
we
crazy.
taking his word, bro. Like he created that. We ain't create
Nah,
Man,
that.
Kobe's
Mingle.
not in his top
All
5
due
though.
aside, Mingle.
He said Kobe
A
not in his
Kobe
top
night.
five
There
though.
Yes,
you
it
Yeah,
go.
is. I
Kobe
figured
night.
it.
There you go.
he
Yeah,
got
but he
Magic,
respects Kobe.
Duncan.
Like he loves Kobe
Yeah,
though,
but he does
man.
respect Kobe.
He said
Now
actual
he a big
sister. What's
LeBron hater
George
though.
talking about?
Hold up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mingle is a big LeBron. Like he had a debate with Young Africa back like a little while back,
George been
and
drinking
like
again.
he low key Mingle low key like it was like 2 topics on debate.
Mhm.
Clearly, the one topic he lost was like the LeBron James topic. Then, of course, his connection went out in the 3rd round. He never came back like hours later. I don't know, but like it was funny because like Mingle could talk basketball, but like when they talk about LeBron James and shit, then
It just goes out the
it's like
window.
bro, it's
Yeah,
hate.
the
It should
logic
be
is
crazy. It's bad,
yeah.
bro. It gets bad, man. What are you talking about? Cal. What Illis got to tell it. He said better than me though.
Nah,
Illis
Yeah,
said better than me
that's
though. You
I
crazy.
know.
don't want to conjure the spirit of that
Yeah,
nigga, so
Illis.
I'm gonna chill.
Cal.
That nigga stupid.
Did this man George say
Yo,
astrocyst?
be,
Yo,
but
what?
he is.
Yeah, what
Man,
is George
it's
What
talking
funny
is he
about,
though.
man?
talking about?
All right,
I,
chill. Y'all gotta chill
George,
out, man. Y'all gotta chill
George
out. See, I
hilarious,
I'm
ain't
not
bro.
the
now.
one
Y'all
that
did call that
posted
nigga
that.
shit. Y'all gotta chill out,
He
man.
posted that, bro.
We
Come
gotta end the
on.
stream, man.
Yeah, hey,
We gotta
salute
end
to
it
y'all,
down.
man.
That's
Salute to
Salute to
fucking
everybody,
y'all,
man.
crazy,
man.
It was a
man.
great one, man.
It's good.
I'm gonna see y'all in the VC, man.
Hey,
Y'all
man.
stupid.
All right, bro.
All right,
I
salute.
appreciate y'all, man. Peace, deuces, salute, and we out here.